You are so good. It's hard. But not when you're the only love that gives me good feelings. You said, yeah. You can't be right, falling down. It's still in my mind and spread you all around. Here I am, all this love for you. Hey, baby, sweet as honey. What's my fantasy? And you're right here. She said, cherry blossom kid to give it. It's my fire. She says that you what you want. Okay, I'll be your you're so here I am. It's not for you. Yes, it's you. Close my eyes. And you're right here with me. Yes, you are. Hey, baby. Yes. Woo! I like it. I like it. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to everybody that's going to watch this on the replay. And shout out to everybody that's going to stay with Empress Janet on this Thirsty Thursday. We are live. We are live. We are live in Wonderland. I felt like, since I have a couple days that I can spare some change, I figure I'd come out here and do absolutely nothing. No, I want to talk about some things today. Like I said, the title says Remembering 9/11 as we should, y'all. But also, where are you at today? Like, what we doing? Is we working? Shout out to Super in the building. Shout out to Irby, Stephanie. It is Caucasian month in Wonderland. We will be kind, and we will also, what has a Caucasian done for you lately? Okay. Because Stephanie, she gets on my right nerve and my left butt cheek, but I love her to death. She's my loving lady. That's I love her to death. Love her. We're gonna hand out the computer love today. People get mad when we're handing out love, but I'm gonna drop the link, and I want people to come give me some computer love. Hey, Grandma. All right, let's get to the bingo. She going to bingo. Hey, I love bingo. Yeah.
Looking for someone, yeah, like special love with me. Your eyes, like good. To be your face, I see on my computer.
Okay, get your coffee, girl.
Every night, you tell us. Girls learn me, girls change. I sang to mama, my treasure, I'm so rare. Your face I see on my front.
Janet, what's going on?
What's up? What's up? What's up? Surprise in the building
That's right.
on this beautiful Thursday. I'm chilling. Thanks for asking.
Yeah.
How you doing?
All right. Just had to. I'm doing a lot better now that I spoke to you. You know what I'm saying? I
Uh,
just had to come through, make sure, you know what I'm saying, everything was okay in
yeah.
Wonderland.
It's
I'm
groovy, baby. It's groovy. I've been getting to the money, but I changing careers on Monday. And I'm be making a lot
nice.
more money invested, and I'm excited, bro. So, I got a couple days. I said, let me come out here because Wonderland will be active more in October. I just wanted to
All
get my
right.
real life, make sure everything good, and then come out here and have fun.
Well, you did say, today is Caucasian month, and I know that you have white, so you know what I'm saying. You asked what a Caucasian done for me lately. Nothing. So what you could do is let me hold something when you get that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the
Okay, so it's
Caucasian women.
Caucasian month. Yeah, yeah,
Shout out to
but
all
check
the
it. It's
Caucasian girls
Caucasian month
because
in Wonderland. Janet is a
I love
Caucasian,
white
so
women.
I am taking.
I, I love white
You
women
like
more than
white
O.J. Simpson. More than O.J. Simpson used to love them. You feel me?
like
I love
OJ
white women
Simpson?
more than O.J. Simpson used to love them. You know what I'm saying? If it has blue or green eyes, I don't know. As long as it has blue or
Yeah,
green eyes and no penis, I listen. It's
and
just
no
it's,
kids. Got it.
no. I said and no. As long as it has blue or green eyes and it doesn't have a
Uh,
tool attached to it. You understand what I'm saying?
oh,
Yeah,
okay, got
yeah,
it.
yeah. And
You're so
we all
funny.
good. Yes, I'm
I
hilarious.
know.
I know.
And
I'm
you
just
are super because I will light skin cape for you.
yes.
Yes, the women will not attack you. You are a
That's
gentleman in Wonderland, so you're safe
I
around
definitely am.
her.
Mhm. I definitely am. But about the women not attacking me, I don't
Yeah.
know if that's true because you get around a certain demographic and you know what's going to happen. You already know.
No, not here, not in Wonderland. Mm-mm. They'll actually embrace you because again, we have old school here. We're not like
Okay.
the others. Look, we're not like the others.
Yes.
We
Shout out to all
believe
the
in a strong man, a very heterosexual strong man. We believe in them.
that's
We
right.
believe they're still out here too.
Shout out to all the beautiful white and mixed women. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I
So
have
it's
dreams at
Caucasian
nighttime
month.
about y'all.
Yeah, it's Caucasian month in Wonderland. So, it was biracial month last month. And since
Yeah,
I
that was
am,
crazy.
I have white in me, I'm definitely going to celebrate this Caucasian month that I've provided because I'd like to tell people that I care about them and they care about me. And I want the Caucasians this month to know that I appreciate their support. Now, the only thing is, Supra, we're not allowed to ask them for money.
Damn,
And they
damn.
ain't allowed to ask us for money either. Okay, that's the one rule.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah,
She
we
made
got to
that
show
one up on the fly,
appreciation without
y'all.
asking for money.
She made that one up on the fly, y'all, because I had just asked her to let me hold something. Now that she started her new career. You know what I'm saying? As a successful drill rapper, you know what I'm saying, from
Right,
Pennsylvania, from where was it, Pittsburgh? Damn, I didn't know they get down like that out there. You know what I'm saying? I
right.
did not know. Mm-mm-mm. I thought all they got
I'm
out there
telling
is
you.
railroads. I didn't
Yeah,
know
we
they
got
had.
railroads.
I
Yeah,
didn't know they
and
had goons. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know they had goons out there.
you try to make fun. I get it. But you
No,
know
I'm
what?
not. I'm
We
not.
we follow New York though, Supra. Like our
Okay.
little town, like they kind of follow how we big up our football team. We're all
Okay.
invested in the city. We do a lot of like power driving on the steel and
You
we
got
only think like Pittsburgh exists. We don't think anything else exists. Like, how you said you got boroughs, and I said I only
yeah.
knew like one or two of your boroughs, and you're like, that
Oh
is there
man.
more?
Well, I hope that means if you follow us, that means you gotta have your Timberlands. You gotta have those tan
Yes,
Timberlands. Okay.
yes, yeah,
Well,
they're coming
excuse
out
me.
now. Yeah,
Let
they're
me
coming
not
out
say
now, Supra.
let me not say tan before somebody accuse me of being racist and saying why you only like the tan Timberlands? Why you don't like dark Timberlands? See, you is a colorist. You is a colorist. You don't like no dark Timberlands. You don't like no chocolate Timberlands. You is a colorist. See, that's
Supra
the
doesn't
problem with these
like
black
chocolate
men.
women. He
You is
likes
you
biracial
is
white women. Let
you
it
is
be
a
great.
colorist. You is a colorist. Like you is racist. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. What color
But
ink do
you're
you
in
use?
But you're in New York. You could really do like the Spanish women. You could do all types of women up there. You don't have to just pick one, Supra. You have a variety of candy up there.
Yeah, you do. You got everything out here, but
Yeah. I would wonder like what the Spanish and the black lady would really look like. Or you know what I mean? I would wonder what the mix of the races would y'all all like. I could
you
imagine
know,
generations of gorgeousness going on around there.
there's no mixed girls out here though. That's the only problem.
Oh, okay. Like black and white, because black and white's different.
Yeah,
You
there's
know,
none of that
you
out
know.
here.
We're
That's
the
very rare.
originals. We're the originals.
And if you see them, because you'll see them in Manhattan, but they're tourists. Because
Oh, they're tourists. Yeah, yeah. I would go
yeah,
to
we
Manhattan.
get
I definitely
we get
would.
a
I wouldn't
lot
go.
of we get a lot of Londoners out here. They're all over.
Oh,
Yeah, we get a lot of those out here. That's why some of these girls on here be thinking they hot shit. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, excuse me, if I want one of you, I'll take my ass to Times Square. We got more of you there than y'all got where you at. Because it's true though. We got a lot. There's a lot of people from Australia.
what?
We got
Australia. Okay.
Australians be over there. I had to ask one of them the other day, how the hell did you do it? And she said, what? I said, how did you survive to the age you are, living in a place where everything is designed to murder you?
Oh,
Yeah, because they got spiders, they got poisonous rocks, they got, you know what I'm saying? Everything is venomous out there. So, she
right.
laughed, but I'm like, that's a serious question because y'all could teach everybody here some shit in case the apocalypse happens and all this shit just
Yeah.
collapses. You know what I'm saying? Because they know.
Yeah.
They know, they know, they know.
They
They
know.
know, they know, they know.
Well, I gotta stop you, Supra. The whitest white woman just walked in the building. Shout out to Stephanie in the motherfucking building.
Oh
Hello.
shit.
Good
Let's
morning.
Where's your soundboard, Janet? Where is your soundboard?
go.
Come
I'm working
on.
on it. I'm working on it, super.
Your Caucasian ass is supposed to have a top tier setup. All right.
Oh my God. Do not do me. I'm working on that. I'm in the
All right.
process. The check
All
hasn't
right.
cleared. Watch your mouth. Okay. Okay.
Just making sure. I'm just making sure. Okay.
Stephanie, this is Supra. Supra, this is Stephanie. Stephanie's been with me 5 years, like as long as I've known you, Supra. When I was over there, once I left Gotti and I came over this direction, Miss Stephanie followed me from another channel, and she's literally been with me all these years. So shout out to Miss
Yeah.
Stephanie in the building. I love you. I appreciate you. If
Yeah.
you
You
want to
didn't
fight, we
disappear.
can
You
fight
didn't.
for content, mama.
You didn't
What?
disappear on. You didn't disappear on
Janet,
her like you disappeared on me.
Yeah, I disappeared on you, Supra.
Yeah, that wasn't right. Wasn't right at all.
I
I don't appreciate it.
I apologize. I apologize. Can I apologize?
Janet,
Yes,
can
Mama.
you hear
He
me
got to go
okay?
on mute. There we go. Go ahead.
Can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can, dear.
Okay, because I came up on my tablet because my phone, I'm expecting some calls. So if I leave, I'll come back.
No worries. I appreciate you.
Okay. So
Okay.
yes, today is a sad day all around America.
Yes, it was
9/11
9/11. What year was
and
that? Was that 2001?
well, it
What
was
year?
Yes,
24
it was
years ago.
2001.
Let's see,
22. What? Go ahead.
I was let's see, I was 43 when it happened.
So it
So
was like
I
20. Yeah, my son was like 6 months old. My one son, and it
yeah,
was
it
like
must
20.
have been
2000,
2001.
2001. Super said 2001. So,
Yeah,
but
it
yeah,
must have
9/11
been.
today. So, where were people this day? And where are you today on this day? Because again,
Well,
I remember when they locked my son's school down. They wouldn't let us
yeah,
take the children out. We had to drive. I had to drive 4.5 hours to get my son because they wouldn't let us take him out of the school to a certain time because they locked him down because of the Somerset airplane.
well,
That one
I'll
was
tell,
close to Pennsylvania. Go ahead. I'm gonna get
I'll,
coffee and super.
okay,
I'm still here, guys.
okay, I'll tell you where I was. Let's see, it was 24 years ago. Let's see, I was 43. I had moved into my parents' because I was waiting on another apartment, and I think I had to be with them for a week and a half, and my apartment was ready. So I was getting ready for work. I had Good Morning America. We had Good Morning America on TV with Katie Kirk and that guy. What was his name? Matt. And I'm just getting ready for work and everything, and then all of a sudden, it shows on TV that plane crashing into that building. Oh my God! My parents and I mean, we were just in shock. And I said, "This can't be real." And my dad said, "The sons of bitches, terrorists, crashed the plane." I said, "What are you talking about?" And so all of us got on the couch and just watched. And then we watched the whole thing on Good Morning America, and it was the most terrifying. You know, I don't know how I felt. I was just numb. I just couldn't
Mm-hmm.
believe I just couldn't believe this was happening. So
Yep.
I said, my God, what's going to happen? And then they had where they stopped all the flights in America. They all the planes. They stopped everything. Um, let's see what else happened. I called my job and I said, did you see what's going on? What's happening? Do I come to work? What's going on? And the manager said, well, we don't know yet. We'll let you know. So um, eventually, yes, I had to go to work. But yeah, I'll never forget it. I can just see it in my mind watching it on TV.
Yep.
Then and showing people jumping from that fucking building. I mean, it was so horrible. And
Yeah.
it's like I'm feeling today. They assassinated Charlie Kirk, that wonderful man that just went around debating other people and
Mhm,
uh, just expressing his opinions about things. And
mhm.
now he's been murdered. I mean, this country. I mean, thank God we have Trump in there because I just don't know. It's just a very sad day today. Um,
Yeah.
so that's where I was. What about you, honey? Where were you?
So my son, I was basically in Williamsport with my mother, and um, what happened was Steffi was in the Western Pennsylvania School for the Deaf, which was in Pittsburgh, was here. I was like 4 hours, 4.5 hours away, right?
Uh
And
huh.
he would get on the bus and come home on a weekend, then he'd go back to the school or whatever. So in that time, whenever I was basically getting up, getting ready for work, I had worked at the dry cleaners. I was the assistant manager, and I was getting up for work, getting ready to take my son to the daycare. You know what I mean? So I could go to work. Remember getting out the shower, coming in the room, and I'm watching the news. But it was like the news was like, I don't even want to say it was like breaking news. They were just like, and the plane is coming in, and they were talking, right? They're telling us what's happening. But all I remember was like this plane circling, and then boom, it just crashed
Yep.
right into the building. And I was like, what the hell? Like on TV? I'm like, is this a
Yeah.
movie? I didn't turn a movie on. I'm thinking I was watching the news because I was faithful to the news. I grew up like reading the newspaper, looking at the news. My mother was like, look at the news, watch the weather before you go outside. So I was one of them, right? And so I'm like confused because it wasn't even the news at that point. I think it was like I wanted to say it was Sally Jesse Raphael, but that's too goddamn old. It was a talk show that was on. That's what it was. It was a talk show that was on, sister. And then it jumped to the news. So I was like, in my mind, I wasn't watching the news. I thought I was watching, you know what I mean? So I'm confused. Then the second plane come and it was like, I grabbed my chest and I was like, oh my God. And then they started talking about the plane in Somerset. Then my phone started to ring. And that's when the school was calling, telling us that they were going into lockdown, which is basically taking all the children down under the school in the bunker and locking them down. I'm freaking out on the phone. I'm calling everybody, the like close, dad, of course, We're talking about how we're going to get our son out of this building. And then it just got worse on the TV. Like you said, they're running, the smoke
Yeah.
was falling, the building it was just like a horror movie that I didn't sign up to watch. But then I felt a part of it because, again, they locked my child down and I needed to go, basically get him. And it was just a process of like the whole day, like how many people survived, how many this they were talking about. It was just all over the news. It was the constant, or we were watching to see if, people were going to make it out. Then the buildings collapsed, remember? So that was like another injury to the actual incident, right? First, it was the
Yeah.
plane, boom, the fire, all that, right? Then the next thing you know, the buildings was coming down, right?
Yeah. And that other plane, those people, they were so
Right.
brave. They
That was the
uh,
Somerset people or the
yeah,
Pentagon. No, that was the Pentagon people. You talk about the ones that stopped the plane from, or wait, the one crashed into the Pentagon, right?
yeah, this was the third plane. They
The
knew
Somerset one
those
then.
people. Yeah, those people knew, and so they stormed that cockpit and crashed that plane so it wouldn't hit another building.
Right,
Yeah, so
right. They
sad.
sacrificed themselves. They
Yeah,
sacrificed themselves to save the other people. That was Somerset. That was the Somerset play. That's out here near us. That's why we went
yeah,
on lockdown
yeah.
because
I
of that.
know it.
And
I
so
know.
again, those lives today, and as you said, the man, the Kirk guy, the
Yeah.
family, it's the families on this day, right? That like
Right.
we can remember where we were, Steph, and how we felt. But I think about the families on this
Yeah.
day as well. Because it's crazy work, you know what I mean? That we can't never really have understanding for that.
Yeah.
We'll never really know the truth about it. We won't, because they won't
No.
ever tell us. But
I remember after it happened, I got this obsession. I had to watch about it on TV all the time. Every day I watched. That's all I watched all the time was about
mm,
that. Yeah. And yeah.
yeah, I
Yeah.
used to do that too. With and I still kind of do that like on certain things. Like, have you watched the
Me too.
Katrina documentary yet?
Yeah.
See, and that was something we was here for. We went through that, but we didn't go through it like they did. And for them to tell them their story, like that hits a little differently, you know?
Yeah.
And this is how history is trying to be rewritten. Certain people are trying to rewrite history stuff. I'm not really approving of that because we were there. That shit really happened. You can't take it and turn it or make it something that it's not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. When something really bothers me, I create this obsession about it.
Me too.
I've done, yeah. Like now I'm obsessed with the Charlie Kirk assassination. So I've been just
But
watching every single
well, they
thing.
said to FBI. I looked at the news thing, sister, and they said on the news that the FBI had some people of interest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's why
they
I
released
wanted to pull the video here. I don't know if you can hear this.
well
Confirmed.
they released a
And
picture.
podcaster Charlie Kirk has been shot during an event at Utah Valley University. The founder of Turning Point USA, a conservative student organization, is known for his outspoken views on politics, culture, religion, often taking his messages to colleges and universities, sparking sometimes pretty heated debates on campus. Let's get right to our chief investigative correspondent, Aaron Katursky. Aaron, what do you know?
Two law enforcement sources confirmed to ABC News, Kira, that Charlie Kirk indeed was shot as he was speaking at an outdoor event at Utah Valley University. You're right, his presence there at the university had divided the campus, according to an article in the school paper, where there were people on both sides debating whether he should even be allowed to bring his message, often loyal to the agenda of President Trump, to campus. But he was speaking at this outdoor event in a courtyard. We've seen some video of that event. A shot rings out. The entire crowd goes scattering. The condition of Charlie Kirk is not immediately clear, but we've seen a tweet from Vice President J.D. Vance saying that he is praying for Charlie Kirk, who he calls a genuinely good guy. And we have also seen a recent tweet from the governor, Spencer Cox of Utah, saying that he's being briefed by law enforcement following the violence directed at Charlie Kirk during his visit to Utah Valley University. The governor's message goes on to say, "We will continue to share updates. Those responsible."
Well, we also know the update. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's an old one.
But again, well, some people never even heard it this way.
Officials, now the
Yeah.
governor of Utah confirming, Kira, Charlie Kirk shot at an outdoor event as he was speaking at Utah Valley University.
And so then they say FBI, like you said, FBI has released a photo of the person of interest in the shooting. Now, this one's 7 minutes. We're not going to listen to the 7-minute thing. Shout out to Irby, though, sharing that, because Irby shared that on his community wall. You can always click the button at the bottom and repost something when someone posts it. It helps get that in the algorithm. So again, thank you, Irby, for sharing that. And, they have released the picture. So, again, Steph, these are times where people are waking up so angry that they're causing all of this. And they're willing to do stuff for people. People pay. Let's just say it safely like that, right? They pay for people to go disappear, go night-night. however we're going to put it. And well, just why would you want to take something to harm someone else? Why would you want to destroy someone's life like this? Because, 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, like, how does life have a value on it like this, where they just do these things and then all we have is like, like this memory of the time when we have to look back now. Look what's happened now. Here go another catastrophic event that a year from now, my love, we're going to be remembering him, and this time
Yeah.
and where you were and how you felt. And people don't even want to go through their feelings because they're too busy hardening their hearts. They're too busy just so angry. They don't care. They're so jealous. They don't care. They're so envious. They don't care. They were willing to take me out, Miss Stephanie, before I can be happy in my own little bubble in my own world. A lot of these demons are out here like this, but it's sad because now the Kirk family, they're going through something. What if this hit wasn't just for him and others to come? Like, people are they're not doing an awareness that needs to be aware. That man should have been protected at that thing. He should have had some security. I don't think these politicians and people, these higher ups, should just be out there without no type of protection, for the simple fact, look, we don't even have protection, and look what can happen to us when we're
Well,
just trying
yeah,
to spread joy or understanding. Mhm.
you can't even disagree with someone
Yeah, that's what I
nowadays
was going to say.
because
Right. You can't have your own opinion.
oh, I'll be right back, honey.
Yes, dear. Yeah, you can't have your own opinion because then they get so angry and then they try to change your opinion with bullying and threatening and being destructive to others, trying to humiliate people, trying to make them feel like, oh, if you want to do your own thing, if you have a voice, everyone has an opinion. I don't know why you have to get murdered for your opinion. That's crazy. But some people, like you said, are just so angry that no matter what someone else says, they can't allow that person to say what they want. And I appreciate Supra, for coming up, because again, we're not going to pretend that we're going to sit back and just, act like we don't see what's happening. We're not going to sip our coffee and not side eye what's really going on out here. Because, like I said, some people don't care because he was a Caucasian. And then I'm going to say it. And that's sad because, again, he was a human being. And we can start there. A lot of us don't even get the fact that, you're humans before you're anything else. That you out there fighting people and arguing with folks because you think you're better than them and you think you're doing something. Okay, well, be great. But when, again, people are causing all this strife because this behavior is more acceptable than to be, genuinely having a debate. If they wanted to debate the person, which I feel like, again, if I go down rabbit holes, I'm going down conspiracy rabbit holes to think that someone sent that boy to get rid of that man because there's an agenda for everything. It's just me, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? I don't think anything is, like I said, just happens. I feel like they're planning things, they're set out in motion. Again, anything that happens today, I don't feel like it's just a coincidence. I don't, and I'm not going to, but it's my opinion, and I'm allowed to have my opinion, and I want free thinking people around with that opinion. Trill Smokes in the building. Hey, Trill, how you doing? We was just up here talking about 9/11. You know what I mean? And anything that I'm cold chilling. Empress ain't in the motherfucking algorithm to be out there doing nothing crazy. I got a crazy stalker that probably, woke up to worry about what I did. Thousands of them are because they're too busy just sipping the tea, angry. Karma is coming for a lot of these people. So when they're doing this destructive behavior on the internet, trying to get people, gone on the internet, like, this energy is everywhere. It's not just the internet. It is out here on the YouTube streets too. because these people just I don't know, like they don't go to sleep. They're up all night fighting and fussing, and something's feeding off of this negative energy. Something's feeding off of the fear and the writing and the want to hurt somebody and all of that. Something's feeding on that because all I see with my opinion is the people that are good that have a heart, they want to try to destroy us. They want us to be like them, or they want to cipher your energy so they can actually feel, and they're not even feeling for nothing good. Someone who lies about people and stabs them in their back gets on the stage and is like, I just want to tell people not to do this. Like, you're a hypocrite. So being a hypocrite in 2025 is like wearing a dirty shirt for 5 days and trying to say that you didn't. Being a pathological liar is like wearing dirty socks all week, knowing your feet stink and you spraying them with Febreze. I mean, being of a sound mind, and I don't know if people know what that means, but being of a free will thinker, know what that means. That doesn't mean that we're just, I just feel like I want to go do this and feel it. No, you understand the consequences for the actions that you're about to take. So you think before you act, so that when you're acting, it's glorious for you. For you. So if I want to go outside and I want to go rob a bank, I know what's going to happen. I know that we are going to get caught. I'm not really too skilled at it, so it's not something that it's in my DNA. But there might be someone out there that has planned that bank robbery and has got it all down packed and they ready to go. But just like I said the other day, if somebody robs the bank, whose money is that? It's ours. So who did I go steal the money from the bank when I'm stealing from Irby? When I'm stealing from Stephanie? When I'm stealing from Tree Frog? I'm stealing from Boston? When I'm stealing from Gigi? Those are people that you're stealing their money. So no matter if you're on the road, you're on the street, you're out here doing, if somebody tries to take something from you, what would you do? So it always has a consequence. There's always an action, reaction to an action. Hello, Boss Claus. Peace and blessings. Hey, Jamie, if I didn't say hello to you, I love you, girl. And I'm going to talk about you. Give me 1 second, sexy. I think people have got more angry and violent now on social media has increased it. That is a very good point, Irby. And just let me put this up here so I can make sure I read you right. I think people have got more angry and violent now, or social media has increased it. And I believe that that is a very true statement because you're literally on this computer, device, tablet, phone, screaming at it. You know how many people's phones are like dirty from the spit and the chaos that goes on from them doing that? You know how many people's computers are dirty? And I probably even need to wipe my screen too. Do you know that again, your device, because we're connected, that's why we're going to listen to the Eagles song this month. Because again, I love that song because we're all attached to these devices. See, I love empowering myself, Irby, and setting my phone down and turning it on mute and walking away from it for myself because I know we're all attached. It's just like, what dosage do you want? Do you want a little bit of doses where it's like, not too much, just for fun? This is my side thing, hobby. I make a little income, do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. Or are you out here 24/7 crashing out, spinning storylines and scripts that you didn't even write? You just threw the paper up in the air and was like, fuck it, I'm just going with it. It's a troll move. Like, who's screaming troll moves? Like, the troll thing's just so, it's not. I'm talking shit. I'm being sarcastic. Like, I'm literally not caring. I'm going to say what I want to say. Like, I'm doing that. That is not a troll move. That is literally you being you. And if you empower yourself to be more you, then you won't be taking on these words that ain't no troll under no bridge. Ain't a troll. What the fuck is a troll? Like, oh, I'm going to talk bad about people under a fake account, and that's a troll move. I'm a big troll. Well, that's a big troll. Nah, fuck out of here. You're insecure and you're weak. And the individual that you're trying to like make them lose their mind, like, what's wrong with you? You gotta worry about somebody else than worry about them. This is why I have to get to Jamie. Shout out to Jamie. Yeah, that's really him. Certain saliva is welcome. Hood rat saliva all over the screen. God, I'm done with you, Super. He said hood rat saliva all over, honey, smelling like ass and potatoes. Well, I mean, because they're screaming and hollering, Super. They're up there like going crazy, like, jealous and envy. And, those are two things that are just like very, very, ugh, like you can feel it. You can feel the energy of a insecure woman or male that, can't, walk into a room and, do what they gotta do. I walk in with the confidence of I'm going to be here. You can't make me feel uncomfortable being here. You don't run shit around here. I run shit around here. Okay. So I don't walk into no building or no place, no establishment looking for validation. I feel like if anything, sunglasses and a hat is my best friend. That way I don't have to give out these things that I feel I've been doing for years. I give a smile to somebody. I mean, I've held a door for a black man and he'll look at me all crazy and oh, what the hell? And I'll be like, beauty before age. And they'll laugh. And I'm like, what? But just holding a door for a man is just so uncouth, guys. Oh my God. No, it's okay to give a human this feeling of validation when they least expect it, not when they're out here like you and fuck you and what do you and nigga and he ain't shit and look at this and what ooh, that right there. It's just like having hair on my chest. I could never. I don't walk like that. I don't want to talk to people like that. When I go outside, I give the smile of we can do this one way, or we can do this the other, because I'm not going to jump when you jump. I'm not going to get angry when you get angry. So when you say that basically the social media has made it worse, it has. Because if you were out there, you're not going to be acting like that in real time. Because in real time, Herbie, people get bammed. Okay. They will put their paws on it in a hot minute because nobody's going to tolerate that disrespect. But when you tolerate it out here, it's a voice. It's not really the image in front of you because real people do real things. Okay. Real niggas do real things. That's the real. Okay. But on a mental level, people mentally try to mess with your mind, talk to you sarcastically, indecisively, goofy. We gotta add goofy, y'all. But they also talk to you like they're dumb. Like, oh, I didn't know. Oh, what do you mean? Like when Super said, Janet, you hurt my feelings when you went away. I do apologize because I heard him. I heard what he said. It wasn't a joke. It's not to pass it on like it didn't mean nothing. I know exactly what he said. He took me back to that moment where I needed to be accountable for that. And I'm okay with that because I'd rather have him around than not around. And I wouldn't want him to feel like his feelings aren't valid. Because why is it always that they take these men and they just tear their feelings all up? But as soon as a man touches our feelings, oh my God, he did it to me. But maybe there's men out here that could say, you just sit down. Maybe you just need to be quiet for a little bit. Maybe you need to just calm down. Nobody's even saying that. And that's why, Irby, all of this goes crazy on the social media. and it makes them big Billy badasses. But it's not. It's an image. It's a feeling of, if I'm behind the screen, I can spit on my phone. I can spit my hood saliva, my Jezebel saliva, my can't change a man into a husband saliva. But you wouldn't be doing that. You'd be calm. You'd evaluate things. Is it really necessary to go up on stands and argue with folks when you don't even like it? Why can't people just say, I don't really like you, but I'm here. I'm here because of the host. Because that's what it really should be when you go to people's channels. If y'all out there trying to make friends with each other so y'all can go back to each other's channel, I get it. I've been there, done that. But I'm not in the business of like making friends like that. Because I'm not sitting with a table. I'm not sitting at my table, feeding the whole table. Then I ask you to bring your table, and then your table ain't got nothing on it but paper towels. I mean, and then you mad at me because I said, take your paper towels and wipe my table off. And so when people care about me and they get attacked, that's where Jamie comes in. Shout out to Jamie. She's one of my Caucasians in Wonderland. I love her dearly. When I met her on a channel, she was the sweetest, nicest lady. She engaged with Miss Brittany, aka Empress Janet. I switched that around. You like that? And she said, I like this lady. And so when I was being attacked, and I was really being attacked by these Caucasians who are still stalking me now, they're looking right now. Okay. They're like mad. And they're like, Jenny, you only got 2 people out there. I don't care. Because I'm not here for that. I'm here to talk. I'm here to let people talk. I've allowed people to hit the link to talk. And we're in a safe place. Because again, ain't nobody going to be doing all that. Ain't nobody going to be jumping on nobody. If someone wants to say, I don't like, I don't like white women, then let them say it. But don't you dare jump on Jamie, because Jamie loves some Janet. Don't you get mad at her and come for her and think you're doing some Billy badass shit, because this nice lady who doesn't bother people, she don't attack nobody. She don't go to no channel and go, I heard, this is what happened. She don't do all that messy shit. She is a white woman from California. Shout out to my Californians who said, I really fucks with Janet. She is so nice. She's understanding. When I converse with her, she makes me feel happy and snuggly inside. Yeah, I'm going to rock out with her. I'm not going to listen to the lies that you've created because you feel some type of way about her. She never showed me that. And so she gets attacked. She gets stalked. She gets her family in jeopardy. They have to, every time she goes somewhere, and she's a mod in a lot of places. Imagine being a mod and you're getting attacked in the chat by weirdos coming in, but you're there for the host. You're there for the show. And yet you have to go through thank you. You have to go through all of these things because you're friends with another content creator that's not even there, that isn't sitting in the crowd. Jamie knows the majority of where Janet be at, okay? She also knows Janet's not going to be sitting. She knows I'm not at Sykes. I'm not watching in the clouds. I'm not in no bushes. I don't do no bushes. Bitch ain't never on her motherfucking knees, okay? I don't care, so I don't watch. But then when people come to me, unlike her, and she shows me stuff that says, Janet, they're attacking me and you're not even there because I'm friends with you. That pisses me off because that makes me know that you're a weak motherfucker. You want to sit up there and argue with somebody that don't even give a fuck about what you're talking about, but you want to attack her because she wants to like me. So shout out to Jamie. I love you, girl. And know that, again, just ignore them. If they type in your name in the chat, girl, you're famous. Just remember, don't sign no autographs to no weirdos. Welcome back, Stephanie.
Hey.
So I was just running my mouth, but I was saying, and Steph, you already know. I mean, I ain't gonna go back in our story of our beautiful years, but they attacked you. They told get rid of the white woman, and it's just been a crazy time that, like, every time new people come, they get that type of actions. They can't tell the truth about me because then people will like me, and they would like me more than they like the people that are lying about me. It's like they got a whole club of hate Janet.
Yeah.
Hey, Prince. What's up? Oh, American friends, the biggest hug on this day. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We are remembering this day. Never forget September 11th. Never forget where you were. And where are you today thinking about that? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Because again, some people just don't have a heart, and that's crazy. That's crazy how evil. We're going to try to get you as a radio show host in the Grand Theft Auto game. You sound like those funny monologues they record and put on the radio station in the cars. Oh, God.
Oh,
How much
God.
can I get paid for that? I would do it. I would do it. I always wanted to be something that helped other people understand. So when I went to school for graphic design, I wanted to make comic books. I wanted to actually in that era, because I was 18 at that time, the comic books were moving in a way that it was leaving it more for the younger generation and not for older people. But if we were young looking at the comic books, how come they didn't have nothing for us older, as we got older, right? Because like if you try to look at a Superman comic book right now, everybody's like, oh, you acting like a kid because it's grown for them. But where is the stuff for us when that's what we were raised on, right? So when I went to school for graphic design, they were hiring people to go to Disneyland. And because my son was deaf and I had to stay home and take care of the baby, I chose the baby instead of the career. But I never forgot the chance that I could have had of making all types of crazy comic books for adults in this time, and it probably would have went to the movie aspect by now. So yeah,
The,
I'm
la-
very
the last
talented.
time the last time I read a comic book, it was the Archies. I don't even think you know who the Archies are.
Mhm. Mhm.
Oh
I do. They had
God!
they had the bubble gum with the little comics inside. Wasn't that them? The
Yeah, and
Archie, he had red hair. He had red
yeah,
hair,
and they
didn't?
yeah, and they sang too.
Yeah, I remember
Ah,
them.
sugar. It goes, sugar. Oh God, I can't.
Sugar, sugar.
Yeah, yeah. I gotta find the song on YouTube and play it. Oh, oh my God, we're talking 60 years ago.
Okay.
Oh,
So it was the Archie. What was it?
yeah,
It was the
it was sugar, I think.
sugar, sugar, honey, honey. Wasn't it
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm old, lady. I'm old, lady. Don't you ever do me, lady. Okay, okay.
Here, Carnival presents the Archie. Well, we came to bring up. Okay, everybody, here we go with a new record. George! Sugar. Oh, honey, honey. You are my king. Sugar, sugar. Everybody know where they are.
Hold on, Mama. I'll show you. Hold on. Make the track. Okay. All right, hold on. I gotta put my broken phone to it. There it is.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Rockin' girl. Yeah.
Yep, there he
I'm
is.
Deborah. Look at him. Hey. I can.
That's
Yeah.
what the kids should be watching now.
They don't know nothing about this cartoon, girl. Don't
I
do me, girl.
know.
I'm older than you think, girl. I'm 550,000 years old. Yes,
Oh,
that
God.
cartoon was funny though. A lot of
Yep.
them was funny. That little guy, what was his name? Oh my God, what
I
was his
can't
name?
remember.
Speed Racer. Speed Racer.
Oh,
He had
Speed
the little
Racer.
car. Yes. And he had the little
Yeah.
speedy car with the little helmet. Speed, wasn't it
Yep.
called Speed Racer? I like that little cartoon. He was a little mannish. I like Dennis the Menace too.
Yeah.
Herbie said he was way off. Herbie, you were like Herbie, you weren't born.
He
You weren't
wasn't
even
even
born.
born.
Sorry, Herbie, but you weren't even born.
Yeah, I know. Oh, God. Hi, Prince.
Hi, Prince. We missed you, boo. He said I'm back rocking and rolling with my music, rock star. You know, Janet, working on my music. I'm proud of you, Prince. You got to do something to make yourself happy. And that's what we were talking about kind of today. It's like too much negative energies out here. People are waking up so angry they can't focus on their life. But it's like if you took all that anger and put it into your life, maybe things could get better for you. Like it's not our trouble that you have your troubles. Everyone has troubles. Everyone has something going on, good or bad, high or low, but it's like where is the goals of maintaining order, of getting through the day and just showing up and being present for the day, like and all that. None of that, mama. Everything is like fuck them, suck them, rock them, suck them, bang them, dang them. Let's get rid of her, get her up out of here, boom boom, like everything. Men are attacking women, crazy, calling them bitches, fucking bitches, you goddamn bitches. Like you're supposed to be a bad bitch. You ain't supposed to be no crazy deranged bitch. Like, but ain't no man really out here calling women bitches. Like, it's like these men are angry for some reason, and they're not telling us why. And then some of these women are just angry and bitter, old and bitter stuff, and that's not a real good thing to have when you get old. You get old and bitter, you just
I
you're
don't
like
have no time
mold.
for that.
Yeah, they're like mold. You know how mold's in the corner and it starts seeping out and it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Like that's how I picture them. Like their evilness and their anger just it gets so
Well,
big and out of control. And God forbid we're having Caucasian month in Wonderland. I'm representing the Caucasians for the September, and Janet will be, oh, why are you doing that? Oh, why are you being nice to white people? Like it's
well,
ridiculous, Steph,
I know.
And
I'm
I'm
too
not even
busy.
making jokes. I'm being serious. Every Caucasian in America shouldn't be going through this unless you're trying to harm other people. And we know that, Steph. We know the story of the white people. We know. But is it really you? Is it really them? Or is this a generational thing that keeps getting the backlash of like kill all the Caucasians? Like what war was that? I missed that because my mama's passed away, but I loved her and I miss her. And I don't care what color she was, Steph. And I love her. You know what I mean? And it angers
Oh,
me when people do this shit and we can't have our own fun. We can't make our own jokes. I'm going to because they're not gonna stop me. I'm do whatever the fuck I want to do over here. And if
oh,
we
me
want to big up
too.
white people and be nice to Caucasians for 130 days, and I said nobody better ask no Caucasians for no money. Don't ask and don't ask. Because that's what Super came up here with his joke. Like he said, well, Janet, you're white. He said, so give me some money when you get your
Oh,
career
God.
going.
Yeah. Well, I'm too busy living my life to worry about what they're saying on frickin' YouTube. Give me a break.
Yeah, definitely. Because they're
Oh
always
my
trying to
God.
change it on here. I mean,
Who
in real time, we're
cares?
not experiencing those weird things. We might have incidents with certain people. And again, if you live in a state that's more diverse than others, then maybe you're more diverse than others. If you live in a state that's not, then I get it. But have understanding on both sides of this. Don't keep acting like everyone's just doing it your way. Because your way is not always the right way. Maybe it's right for you, but it's okay. It's okay to be Caucasian. And I told you, Baba, whites are different than the Caucasians. And I'm telling it, and we see it, and you know it. Because again, you told me them white trash motherfuckers is real. And them bitches is on my neck every time I turn around. I can't come out here and do nothing without them all in the chat just being rude. And it's like, these are white people, Stephanie, acting like this. Okay, I get the black folks that be like, no, you can't come over here, Janet. I get that quickly. Boot me out, kick
Yeah,
me off.
well, they're not my people. They're not my people, Janet. Shit.
I love when you say that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know who my people are either. I feel like my people are the people that can sit with every people. If you could be a universal person, then you're my person. Because I can't sit with folks that act like they don't like Mexicans or Spanish folks. I don't like that. I just don't. I don't like that. Like, you don't like to sit with white people. Here come the white woman. Oh my God. Like, I don't like that energy stuff. I
Yeah.
like to go places where we're talking about the topic. So, like, if I go to another channel and they're talking about aliens, Mama, they stay on the aliens, and we could just talk about the aliens. You know what I mean? I don't like to go to channels where we're up there calling people bitches and hoes and fuck you, and then they telling the white man he black. Weird. It's just like a mental disturbance on your brain. Like, do you really got to dumb yourself down to really think about that stuff? And I know we don't, sister. I'm just saying this is what they're doing. It's like the whole internet done crashed. And they're all out there like, if I can't rip your skin off your face, then you can't play. And it's like,
Yeah.
wow, what playground is that? I thought in the playground we shared our toys. I thought we at least allowed the people to come into the sandbox to enjoy it. How are you going to have fun in the sandbox if you're the only one in there throwing sand?
Yeah. I just don't
And
like
now,
how people
mhm,
they categorize everybody in the same thing. Like all white people do this, all black people do this, all Mexicans do this.
right.
No, that's not true. We're all
No.
different. Just because we have the same skin color doesn't mean I'm like you. You know what
I
I
know,
mean?
right? Hey, I could agree.
Jesus.
Uh, uh, Hey, talk about it, because, like you said, I don't think I'm like any of them. I'm not doing that. Like if somebody falls down in the street, everybody picks up their phone, Steph, and just starts recording. I reached out and try to give them a hand to help them up. And then the person down there, they smack your hand. It's almost like they want people recording their incident so they can be a storyline. It's like,
I
the
know.
hell?
It's
Those are
like,
not my people. None
I
of
know, it's
them. I
like,
don't care what
hey,
color they are.
sis, hey, bro, hey, I'm not your sister. Just because you're white,
Hey,
you're not my
I call you
sister.
sis. I do call you
Jesus.
sis.
Yeah, but you're my friend. But I mean, strangers. I mean, just because I'm white doesn't mean I'm with you. Shit.
No,
Ugh.
I know. We don't hear too much of that side of the world. I don't hear how it goes for you. And I don't feel like some people even do that. You told me, Jen, I'm not white. I'm not a crayon. I'm Norwegian, right? Well, I
Yeah.
thought about you the other day because I was shopping, and guess what? There was Norwegian Alaskan or Norwegian salmon.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
I
and
come
I
from I
so
come from
thought of you,
fishermen.
girl.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
thought of
come from
you.
fishermen. They have uh fishing company in Norway. Um
Yeah, I thought of you that day, like so hard.
yeah.
Like, wow, she said this. She said, I'm Norwegian, Jenna. I'm not a crayon. I'm not white. And I tell people like my mother was German, you know what I mean? David is Irish, he comes from Ireland. So I kind of like that, when you just not a European, right, per se, you're just not out there just as a white slate that they keep saying. But Mama, the thing that I've noticed with some of these movies I've been watching, the white race, when it gets mixed with another race, the white race disappears. So the only way that the
why
white
is that? Why is
well,
that?
hear me out. But hear me out. This is my opinion, okay? This is my opinion, Mama. But when you are with another European, a Caucasian, okay, it keeps that going. But once you go outside of your race and you go into another race, the genes are stronger. So you have more recessive genes, okay? So then the only way they're dominant is with the same type of genetic setup. So I'm figuring, in my opinion, white people do have to stay with white people to keep that going. Or if they go and mess with an Indian person or a Mexican mama, the skin might still be white, but the Mexican takes over. So it's like you're recessive to everybody. You're not the dominant. The dominant takes over. So that's why, again, even though I have my white mother, my Nigerian father is taking over all of this. So when I went to the African-American man and had children with him, it took it right back into them being African-American, right? Black or Nigerian with a little bit of Ghana in it. But I'm just saying, like, it changed it back. Now, if my children messed with a Caucasian person, Steph, them babies aren't going back to, it's not going back to white. Do you understand? The white man messes with my black daughter, just for example, God, just examples, because we're not doing that. Just example. That baby would still have color, Steph. That baby's still gonna come out to be me. That white man can't turn that baby back to white unless he messes with the white woman. So he can only mess with the white woman to keep the white race going. He can't mess with a black woman or any other nationality because it's going to change it. And that's my opinion. That's what I see. I don't see the white race surviving because eventually everyone's going to mix, Steph.
Oh, of course.
You're not going to take the white woman away from me, Janet. I love Supra.
You can't help who you fall in love with. So
that's true.
I mean,
that's true. And again, go ahead.
If my mama was white and my dad was black like you, I would say I'm white.
A lot do because of the mother, and a lot don't because of the father. But you would more probably say you were biracial, honey, because you would embrace the fact that you're both. You wouldn't hide away from one side. You wouldn't understand that your skin gets dry in this weather because, the white people get dry. You just can't see it. So you can see it on me because I'm brown and now my legs look white because they ashy and they need oil. So you'll start to see that you're not going to be like your white mom. You can claim a white for the color, like how they do. But when I claimed black because everyone argued. They argued me saying biracial. So if I say I'm black, then they just leave it alone. And then they'll be like, oh, you act like a white girl. You act like this. You act like a white girl. I get that. But if I say I'm a white woman, do you know people will be like, are you insane? Are you crazy? I'd be like, well, this is what a 25 white woman looks like. Hey. No, I literally embrace saying biracial. I am okay with biracial. I'm not a mixed person because mixed people to me are the ones that are Spanish, black, and white. There's 3 of you up in there. So those are the mixed people to me, Steph. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not even looking at that because I'm biracial. I'm half one, half the other. I'm not
Right.
3. I'm not 4. I'm not 5. I'm half. I'm literally 57% European and 47 on the other side. So some
Yeah.
of us have more European in us than the African, and that's why they're mad at me. Like, you're not black enough, Janet. Your parents are black. You're not black. Okay, we get it. But then when I stand on the biracial, and I'm standing on it, I'm crashing out on it. I'm literally I'm gonna die. I want it on my tombstone. I was a biracial woman from Pennsylvania. Don't do me. I just, I get it. I get why they're mad. I get why they mad that I'm both, because I literally can claim both of them. When you're hating on the white person and vice versa, right? Because these are the two main groups that fight, then yeah, you're going to look at us and get mad at us and do all this stuff about us, but we're not the problem. I didn't cause any of these problems. I see the divide. I see where we could fix it, but I'm not in the business of fixing anything. If it is what it is, it is what it is. I'm going to stand where I want to stand. And I'd rather stand with people that are human-like and want to get together for common goals, not to be tearing each other down. And I'll never take away your white women, Supra. You're always welcome
Let me
to find
let
you a
me
white
tell
woman
you,
that you love.
Janet,
Yes, dear.
you're not white enough for me.
Even if I change my voice like this, what are you talking about? Don't do me, Stephanie.
Now what are you saying? Now there you go, categorizing all us white people talk like that, and we're the same. That's not true. Acting like a white person. Come on. We all act different. Jesus. Ah,
That's the first thing I get whenever I go to the stage, though. As soon as I go to the stage with my voice, they're like, why is that white woman talking to us? Like, what? I'm not a white woman. Oh my God. Then I go into this. Oh my God. Are you like talking to me? And then it makes it worse. They're like, see, it's the white woman. There she is. Get her. Like,
oh my God.
So yeah, it is a voice. People think they can tell what color people are by their voice. Super was a black man. He just came up here. Could you tell he was a black man by his voice? Like, what are we doing? But
Yeah, I
people do
know.
that because
Yeah, that's
they're so
crazy. I mean,
one-minded. Yeah.
if you talk to my sister on the phone, you'd think she was a black woman. I mean, no, you can't judge somebody by their voice. No way.
That's how a lot of these white women are getting away with saying they're biracial. I've
Yeah,
watched white
good.
people say they're biracial to fit in with black folks around here. It's crazy work. But white people are saying they're biracial just to be in the black group.
Oh,
But a real biracial, they won't let us in because we're not allowed to say the N word. Nigga, nigga,
oh
nigga,
God.
nigga.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God. You know
Oh
where I get
shit.
that? I get that
I have
from a lot of
never talked like that. I have
I get
never
that from a lot
talked
of
like that.
movies. No. I get that from a lot of movies. Okay. So I
Stereotyping.
feel like
That's
it's the
what it is.
Valley
Yeah.
Girl talk, right? They
Yes.
say it's the
That's
Valley. Yeah. And
stereotype. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Because it's mostly in the movies, stuff.
And
Where they're
all white girls are supposed to have blonde hair and blue eyes. I mean, come on.
or
It's
ditzy. Or
yeah,
ditzy. They say that they're
yeah,
ditzy.
yeah.
They say
Um,
brunettes
I
are angry.
I follow this funny guy on YouTube. I'll send you a link. He does these videos, Janet. He's a black man, and he does these
Okay.
videos. Okay, black people packing their lunch, and then he'll do a video, and then after that, he'll have white people packing their lunch, and it is so fucking funny. Um, White people cleaning the house, and then he'll do black people cleaning the house. Oh, He is hilarious.
I
Oh,
believe you. I remember when you sent me
oh,
that clip of the old lady when she was dancing on the thing and she was doing a crip walk on the sidewalk. That shit was funny as
oh,
hell.
I know. But this guy is so funny. And then he did the most hilarious one was black people barbecuing, and then he did the white people barbecuing.
Oh god. I would love to see that.
I will, yeah. I can't remember his name. I'll send you a link.
Ain't
It's
gonna
funny
lie.
as
I
hell.
I was watching some white man cooking the other day, but he was like grilling with some type of fire. You know those blow torches? It was a
Oh
blow
yeah,
torch.
yeah,
He was cooking with the blowtorch. I said, "What
yeah. They do
in
that.
the?"
They do that. Like all the I watch all cooking. I love the cooking shows, but like if you make a little pie or something, they'll use the blowtorch on the meringue, and stuff like that. Yep.
Yeah, but he was actually really cooking the meat with it.
Oh wow. Oh, that sounds funny as hell.
Yeah, it was. It was crazy. He was taking the thing, he sat it on this grill thing, and then he literally just took the blowtorch and was, you know, all around
That's
it.
funny.
And it
In
was
fact,
crazy. It was all done and everything. And he put some of that rosemary on that bad boy and flipped it out. I said, "What?"
there
A
was
whole blowtorch.
I watched Master Chef. There was a new one last night, so I have to watch it today.
Oh, Master Chef.
Yeah, it's a Gordon Ramsay show. I watch all of his shows. I love Gordon Ramsay.
Oh yeah, I love cooking
He's
shows.
so
I used to
funny.
love Gordon Ramsay, but I don't watch him per se alone. I'm watching all of them, if that makes sense. Like so I'm just on the Google and if I'm watching them and they're cooking, I'm watching. I'm being
Yeah, and
nosy.
I don't even
I want to
cook,
see
and
what
I
they're
love
doing.
the cooking shows.
Janet, do you season your food? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I season my food. Why wouldn't I? I
Oh,
can't even eat.
that's another thing they say. White people don't season their food like black people. That's bullshit. Come
Oh,
on.
I don't know who wouldn't want to season food. Who doesn't want seasoning? Some people can't have seasonings on their food because they got a lot of like health things going on. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, the spicy stuff
So
I can't handle much anymore. So I don't
yeah,
do hot or spicy anymore. But I still like my all the other stuff, garlic
I
and onion
know.
and all salt,
Come
pepper.
on, Supra.
Uh,
Come on. You gonna have me pull out all my damn seasonings, nigga. What you want? What you want? What you want, nigga? What you want? Huh? What kind of goddamn season you want, nigga? What don't I put on the food? Okay? I'll put cinnamon on that motherfucker. What we talking about, nigga? Come here talking about do I season food? That's a goddamn insult. Uh,
uh,
who is
Janet's a
he up
good
there?
cook.
Hell yeah, I used to cook liver and onions. Um,
Oh, I know it. You and that liver. Oh, for a while you were eating it all the time.
oh no.
Oh, I
Oh,
can't
right here.
stand liver. Ugh.
Oh, in a skillet. Okay, that would be that. My son, he bought himself some sirloin. Hold on. Let's look. Yeah, oh God. Where's the camera? I can't even get this
Sirloin
sirloin.
steak. Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, you
Let
can
me
make
see.
a good stew with that.
I know, about to. About to put it on the
Yeah.
stove. About to put it on the stove, baby. But see, I feel like what we could do is put this in here, and that has gravy because it has the gravy pack. And then we could add the rice and vegetables. So we could add rice and vegetables to that. It's gravy. You
Oh
know what I
yeah,
mean?
or serve it over rice or potatoes.
Right. Oh, or potatoes. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, but I like rice. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, me too. I eat a lot of rice. Yeah, I like it too.
Yeah, tender steak tips paired with beef gravy made with natural beef stock, garlic and black pepper. No artificial
That's good.
ingredients. Yeah, this looks good. He about to hook this up. And I'm gonna
I
get up
know.
out of here. What'd you say? Yuck, Jimmy? Oh, liver. Oh, now you want to go into the liver, Supra. No, liver and onions is the bomb. Okay. That's what we
Mm.
talking about. I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't know what y'all talking about. You hear that beeping? This
What?
is this is yeah, this is what happened, Supra. We became famous. We had to get one of these Ring cameras. Say hello to my little friend. Yes, this is the best security ever. Y'all better get you one of these.
Oh, I know it.
Yep, get you one of these, honey. And let them smile into that motherfucker while they up there acting like they gonna come to a bitch's house. Y'all got me fucked up. That's what I said yesterday, Miss Stephanie. Ain't nobody better pull up on me from YouTube talking about none of that. I don't give a fuck if I see you over there looking like you taking a picture, ho. I'm gonna smack the shit out of your phone. You got me fucked up. Look,
Yeah.
here come weirdos. Can
Oh
somebody
yeah.
get rid of that? Super, can you get rid of that? Because I can't stand when people come in here talking like that. Don't come in here disrespecting classic lights. I need somebody to get rid of that comment because I don't know. I don't want to put it on them here. Let's ban them. I got
Yeah.
it.
I
Yeah, I
got it.
got it. Okay, thank you, Boo. Because I don't like that. Don't come in here talking about classic lights. It's a beautiful day. So let it. Ooh, you hear it beeping on me? Yeah, it's a beautiful day. Very, very nice. The wind's blowing. There's no complaints around here, stuff. That's
Yeah,
why I
it's
said, let
finally
me go
cooling
live. I
down
start
here.
my career on Monday. I'm so excited. Thank you, Irby. I blocked it too. I think we all blocked it at the same time. Beat me at the same time. Yeah, I think we all jumped on it at the same. Yeah, you're not gonna talk about classic. Classic Lights is a cool guy, and I don't like folks like bothering and talking about me and him doing something. Ain't nobody doing nothing with none of that. Like, stop it. I can't go to nobody's channel without them thinking Janet's trying to get with somebody. I am not on the market. There
Oh
is
God,
no
I
market
know it.
for Janet on the internet. Yeah, I'll never
No,
date nobody from the internet again. I'll never. And if I meet
no.
somebody on the internet, ain't nobody gonna know about it.
Yeah,
Yeah, get
I don't
that in
want to
there.
know
That
about
in
it.
there.
Don't
No,
tell
because
me.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not doing none of that.
Oh
I'm
gosh,
good.
I didn't get home till 10:30 last night
Yeah.
watching the kids. Yeah, and then tonight I get to see the other kids. So I'm tired today.
You don't use this. You don't use metal on my pants. My God. He's up there spinning the spoon around on my metal pan.
Ooh, oh,
Steph- Yeah, Stephanie. He needs to use the spatula. He was up there spinning the butter on it with a metal spoon in my pan. You don't
he's
put
such
metal in no
he's
pan.
such a nice man.
Yeah, he is. He's a good man. What did
Yep.
he do with me? Okay. Yeah, he up here. Oh my God, look at all this. Look at this stuff. The
Oh
hell's
my
going
God,
on?
you are packed.
The hell's going on? We got grease back there. Back there,
I
bro. Don't be trying to do me like these little uh
we lost you.
That's because I was all in the refrigerator.
Oh,
I was all in the refrigerator. Yeah, I'm making this today, honey. Look at this. I'm making this today.
yum.
I know. This is a honey mustard chopped salad, green and red cabbage.
Get out of the refrigerator.
I can't wait. Can't wait. Honey mustard dressing for it. Let me get
Yeah,
about this
I have to do a big shopping trip on Saturday. I'm on my backup food now.
thing. I know that's right.
Yep. Yep.
Yes.
I gotta go shopping.
It's
What? Sorry.
yeah, it's a blessing, honey.
Yep.
What the hell are you good for, Meow, if you're not going to get people that are invading the house? Had to have an invasion.
Yep.
Yeah, I got covered. They're called cupboard moths. We got these goddamn cupboard moths that are now attacked me. I'm under attack. Janet's under attack by the Mothmen.
Oh,
I gotta
good.
go.
More attention.
Huh?
I said it's more attention for you.
Oh, the moth people? No, I'm talking about real moths, pantry moths. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my God. We're not going to
Hey,
say that was a blonde moment, but
I told you I'm tired. No, that's called a gray moment.
that's a great. Oh, okay. I like that. Yeah, yeah. Because when we get older, if that's
Yep.
what we say when we're older. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, yeah,
I have a lot of those.
I know, me too. But no, I got pantry moths because I had this big ass bag of fucking rice. Whenever they told us to buy that big bag of rice and everything was supposed to be expensive, whatever, I went and bought this big bag of rice, and now then boom, here come these goddamn pantry moths flying all over the place. Under attack, Steph. The aliens, the aliens.
Oh, I wish the alien would come get me.
I wish the alien would come get me too, but I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night.
Well,
If you
I just want to bring up. I
yeah,
just want to bring up one thing, and we won't talk about it. But you know how
okay,
Seattle is a sanctuary city, supposedly,
okay,
because our governor, he's a Democrat. He hates Trump, and he's not abiding by Trump's rules and everything. Well,
okay.
they just deployed 10,000 ICE agents to Seattle and Portland, to the sanctuary cities.
Oh my
So
God.
people better watch out. Yeah, because ICE, they don't. I've been watching videos, and they don't have to follow any laws, man. They just break down your door and they take you. I mean, that's it.
No, because it's martial law.
That's
They
right.
call
And they're coming.
martial law with
They're
them
coming to
fuckers.
Seattle, so everybody's hiding. I love it.
You said they love it because they ain't gonna mistake you for girl. I'm gonna kick you in your head.
Yeah.
She said they coming. They coming for you.
They're coming. It's not sanctuary
Shit.
anymore. Oh God.
Y'all looking for aliens to get out, y'all. But what about what ICE gets? So
Oh yeah, they're
look, he
coming,
put the
man.
comment. Yeah, he said y'all looking for aliens to come out, get y'all.
Oh
But
yeah,
what about
Stupra,
when ICE
ICE is
gets them?
coming to Seattle, and I want to be right out there watching.
We don't want no alien, no illegal alien. We ain't talking about that. We talking about the ones flying the spaceship. He said, y'all crazy. See, this ICE though, they follow martial law. They don't have no law.
Yeah,
They can come in your house,
they don't
snatch
have
you
no
up.
law.
Yeah, they could do you dirty. Like, and they're deploying them to every state. It's just an incident's gonna take place, and then they deploy them. So that's crazy that you said that. Like he's not doing what he's supposed to, and now all of a sudden, they're coming in your state. So
Yeah,
they were
yeah,
over
and you
here
know
in the
what?
bird.
Let me tell you something. They might
Yeah.
come here because we got about 15 of them living in one apartment.
You're one of those white people. You're one of those white people that will look out your window and be
Of
like
course,
nosy
of
and all.
course. No, I won't look out the window. I'll go right outside and watch.
Oh my God, you're so fucking nosy.
Oh God.
56 years old, y'all. So she is totally one of them nosy motherfuckers that's right there. And just as innocent as she want to be, because she's somebody's grandma, you know what I mean? So they ain't going to be paying attention to Stephanie just watching,
No,
she ain't going to have her phone out or none of that stuff. So like she
no.
said, she'll be on the sidewalk with the rest of the Caucasians that be standing there. Like, what's that? Standing over there.
Hey,
They
no.
nosy.
I
But I'm
just
nosy
abide
too
by
because I'm in my
law.
car. Yeah, but I'm
Everyone
just as
should abide
nosy.
by the law. You break the law, you should be punished. I know for a fact because I have a family member who broke the law and they're paying the price right now. So that's what happened. No
Oh
sympathy
my
from
God.
me. Breaking the law, you pay your dues.
If I break the law, I definitely can't call Stephanie to get me out. Fucking hell.
Hell no.
I'm supposed to be able to call the
Well, it
Caucasians
depends
to
on
get
what
me
it
out.
is. Now,
Oh,
if
okay.
it's like domestic violence, I'll get you out.
Let's get you up out of here. You better be lucky it's Caucasian month. You better be lucky. See? See? This is when we start fighting, Supra, because I won't get her out of here with her smart ass mouth. Oh. Damn it.
Oh, yeah, it depends on what you do. That's for sure.
So that tells you that after we got so many illegals out here, we still have our country full of them here. Well, I mean, hey, and then they brought them back. So don't think that they just took them away and they brought them back in here after they took them up out of here. Some of them they shipped to Africa and they from Mexico. God damn it, I was
Well,
about to light my weed stick. Like, how was I about to light the weed stick instead of pushing the button? God damn it.
in the last 7 months, we have gotten rid of 1.8 million illegals so far in 7 months.
Wow.
So, yeah, so it's good. Uh, so uh, the ICE is doing their job. If you go to other countries, I watched a video about if you enter certain countries illegally, you go to prison for that. I
Right.
can't
That's
quote
why I said
I
we
can't
can't
quote
do
the
that.
countries. I don't remember them, but some were like 4 years, 6 years,
Mhm.
10 years imprisonment if you enter their country illegally. Um, so, the Democrats let everybody in. They didn't care, and that's why we've had so much happen to our country the last 4 years. But it's getting better now. So, I don't, people can come here, just do it by the law. I mean, what's so hard about that? Don't sneak in here and try to, make us pay for your, food and your rent and all that. No,
Mhm.
that's wrong. We all work for our money. No, I'm not paying for somebody to come here illegally and then I got to pay for their freaking food card. It's not happening. And I'm so glad we have somebody that's taking care of this bullshit.
When you break the law, the Caucasians distance themselves.
Exactly. Exactly. You break the law, you're punished.
Exactly. Like,
I don't care if you're a white person and you came in here illegally. You're illegal, you're gone. It doesn't matter where you're from or what color you are. You break the
so
law.
you're just saying basically if you didn't come here the way you're supposed to, then maybe you should go back because we can't go to your country illegally and
Exactly,
expect.
Jan. Yes, exactly. Yeah.
I mean, you're allowed to have your opinion, right? And so, as an American, I feel like the land of opportunity, it was never really for us. That land of opportunity is for the people that actually own this land. So I feel like everyone could probably have a chance at it, but we can't have a chance to go into your country. Then I don't think that you should be allowed to come here and do whatever you want in our country.
No, no. And, I'll get off the rampage about it, but, I'm a white person and I can't even get a food card. And then you're an illegal alien and they give you $800 a month for food. Come on. I'm not going to pay for it out of my social security check. Go.
Yeah.
I
get you.
There might be there might be more programs for old white people if the government wasn't paying out billions of dollars to illegals. I mean, maybe they would have more programs for us, That's the way I look at it. Yeah.
Do you think it's old white people or do you think it's just old people? Super said when they break the law, they're going to blame you.
Oh, Super, I know exactly because my family member tried to say it was our fault. I know, that's what they do. Yep, that's what they do.
Right. And accountability is important because, if you're going to do something, then you better know the repercussions for doing it. It's everybody. It's not a color. It's everybody.
Exactly,
like I said, if I go out here and rob this damn bank today could be my last day of freedom. I fucking know that. I know it could be my last day on earth if I'm going to go out here and try to rob one of those trucks with the money in it. This could be the last day on earth just because I could go outside and a fucking tree could fall on my car. So you never know, but it's just like, I get what you're saying about this. And this is your opinion. And I like that, you always know, but I don't care. We loud, we grown. People need to get over getting over being mad at somebody's opinion on how they look at things. You can't just keep saying people are racist or bigots or prejudiced. A lot of people are prejudiced and they don't want to acknowledge that prejudice is the word, not the racist word. It's prejudice. Because again, if you never ate Brussels sprouts, you're going to say Brussels sprouts are nasty and they look like little cabbages and I don't like them until you try them. Then you like them, Mikey. Mm-hmm. Well, and then you're stupid because you was like, go ahead, Mom.
I was just going to say, that's what happened to poor Charlie Kirk. He was killed because of his opinion, and that's wrong.
Well, a lot of people have been killed because of their opinion.
I know.
And I'm not taking away from his death. I'm just adding to that a lot of people have been killed for their opinion. And that's where I'm questioning what I said today. When we woke up today, are we so angry that we're going to go out here and hurt somebody or that we're going to get paid? Like if somebody offers you money to hurt somebody, that's your job of the day. Like, that's what I said. Where are we at today? Where are we at with our minds? Where are we at with our finances? Where are we at with our children, our relationships? Like, where are you really at? Because again, this was a tragic day 20 something years ago. And yet people just bypass things. It's like they're not that serious. But this evilness, Stephanie, is serious. This constant need to put others down to feel better is just insane. Because that vibration is so crazy. Like they could try to hurt you because you're an old lady, you're an old white lady, and they look at you. Well, we already know you got something in that purse, but you hear what I'm saying, Mama. They try to hurt you because you're an old white lady, like not because you did nothing to nobody. You know what I mean? You could just be happy in the store, pushing your little cart. Next thing you know, somebody pushing your cart over, and it's like
Well,
discrediting
yeah,
you or being an older
yeah,
person.
I could be hurt because, when Trump was, during the election, I'm in a Democratic state. So I got in a few arguments with people at the grocery store over this, and I thought, you know what? I'm not going to say anything anymore because I could get beat up, I could get shot just because I was a Trump supporter. And
Well,
that is so wrong. People just don't want to just talk and debate about it. The minute you say they don't like your opinion, then they get angry and mad at you. I mean, it's like road rage, the same thing
hmm
with road rage. If you're following someone too close, I mean, you have to be so careful that you're not even shot driving your freaking car. I'm
right,
glad I don't have a car. I mean, oh,
right,
it's gotten so bad. You can't
yep,
even express your opinion without someone getting mad. And then you're afraid, I'm old. I couldn't fight anybody. Just, I could only use my mouth. And, yeah, so no. And now that
right.
poor guy is
And
killed
should we
because
be
of it.
executed because of that? Like, should people
Yeah,
be executed and taken out for their own opinions? It's crazy.
I know.
Super's in New York, right? So he
Uh
said,
huh.
out here in New York, the Venezuelans were living in a lavish hotel with bright lights and big screen TVs and fully loaded refrigerators with free food and snacks and drinks and video game
Oh
consulting.
yeah, super. There, New
Wow.
York was on the list too. You're getting those ICE agents. It was Seattle, Portland, Los Angeles, and New York. So they're coming there too, honey. Don't you worry. Yeah, and how
Wow.
do they get those nice hotels and food? Who's paying for it? You know, everyone working,
Taxpayers,
all the
right?
old
Everybody
people.
working. Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
thought. We always
yeah,
have to pay. And so again, we're working hard just to survive, just to make a coin. And
exactly.
Americans are being lazy and not even wanting to do that. Come on. I said
No,
that
they're
the other
trying to go
day.
on government.
And if the government's kicking them off, the government's not even going to be the government like taking care of them anymore until they do like what they say. They'll put them in certain areas. They'll make sure that you have, but then you have to go off like I can't live like that. What happened to a hard earned dollar? What happened to getting up and making it do what it do for you? Like, how do you wake up broke as hell, not a penny to your name, but you will make everybody else's life hard because you're not trying? Even I see people out here on these roads, Steph, at the lights, on the main roads, just begging. Just begging. They got garbage bags. They got food that people done gave them. They got their dogs sitting out there with them, and they're just begging. I mean, honestly, I said, that is crazy work. But I thought about it the other day. If that's what they got to do to survive and they can humiliate themselves for that, I guess this world has come to just that. Just a begging, pathetic, tell a weak ass story so somebody could give you some change. No,
I know.
I
I
couldn't
used
live
to,
like
I
that.
used to, I used to tease my sister. Everybody knows us in our town. That I'm going to get a sign and sit on the corner. She goes, "Oh my God, don't you do that! Everybody will know you're my sister."
Yes. Stephanie
I
out
like
there with
to
her
tease
chain
her.
and her sister pull up and snatch her up off the corner and shit. Let's go, sister. Get that shit up
Oh
out of here.
God,
Because you
I
better
know.
not embarrass my goddamn family. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's a fucking embarrassment. Having to look all dirty and nasty, holding a goddamn cardboard box, begging for some shit. You got me fucked up. And I get angry, Steph, because they do give Caucasians a lot more than they give other people when it's time for help. They do. They let them in the shelters. They let them eat food out of their trash can. They do. They allow certain things. So even if you're out here on the street, these Caucasians is still looking out for their Caucasians. They let them out back and sleeping in the back of the trash cans. They ain't putting them in jail. They're not calling the police or none. They still trying to help. And then somebody said to me, I don't see Asian folks out here homeless. I've seen everybody out here homeless, though. I done seen it all, Steph. In the last 5 years, I have seen the craziest stuff where they have their children and their dog and they're homeless and they got a tent under the bridge and they're begging. How can you not give when you see the babies? That's the first thing. So you see them children, boy, your heart just starts. You just start to, I don't know, if you a real human, your heart's gonna start pounding. Like, why they got these babies out here like this? Now, is you gonna give them something? I do, because I'm like, oh my God, like, but maybe that's the gimmick though. See, this is what I've started to learn.
I know.
Yeah, they'll dirty up themselves, go out here, stand out there, do all that fake shit, prey on the heartstrings of people, and then they go home to their shit and they're just taken from them. Well, somebody needs to hit my goddamn Cash App today then. That's what I'm gonna do. Maybe I should just go around to people's channels and ask them if I can have $20. That's what the fuck I'm gonna do today. That's how
Well,
I'm
you know
gonna
what? I discriminate. I discriminate when I give money. I only give money, if I have any cash in my wallet, I only give money to the old people that are homeless. And sometimes they're not even begging. I just see them sitting somewhere and I'll walk over and give them some money. Because can you imagine being a senior citizen on the streets homeless? And there are so many now because of the sky high rent here in Seattle. A lot of old people. I'm just lucky that I make enough money to pay rent because I could be out there. I could be out there with no home. And I'm an old lady. I wouldn't survive. And so I feel real bad for the old people on the streets. I do.
Yeah.
I
I
always
watched
say,
this lady
where's
with a
their
wheelchair.
family? Where are their
I don't
kids?
think
Why would
they could be
Yeah,
passed away. Look how many people we lost in the last 5 years. You know what I mean? A lot of people could have lost loved ones and they're out here by themselves. I seen a lady in a wheelchair and she had one leg and she looked like she lived in that wheelchair and she lived right there on the corner. Black lady, older black lady, but she was looking like she was happy in her little time, whatever she was doing over there, because she was like digging through the bags and stuff. And she had all these bags and it was right there on this corner, but it was like the weirdest corner. It was a construction area where they're not working no more. And so like that area is not really like being touched. And so she was like on the corner of it. And it just, I was just, like I said, I done seen it. I done seen Asian people on the street, Irby. They're downtown. They're in this alley and they're smoking that K2, bro. That K2 don't got no color on it. They're all down there. The Caucasians is walking around with the black men, and them black men look a hot goddamn mess. And then I done seen the Asian, because we got Asian blacks here. We don't really got like you said, maybe a full-blown Asian. I ain't seen none of that. But we did talk about that on Super's channel because he's in New York, so he sees that. So the diversity, Irby, if you don't got a lot of people in your town that are, and like if your Asian people are good, they like the man did say on the show that Asian people take care of. It seemed like every nationality taking care of each other's people to a certain extent, because even black folks, we take care of the street folks, like, you know what I mean? Like the crackhead doing a little something, we take care of folks. But my thing is like, you don't really see too many Asian, like straight Vietnamese people out there begging.
not here. I've never seen them.
Yeah, you don't see the Filipinos sitting on a corner with a bag or none of that. But I see the drug addicts, Irby. That's all I'm saying. Is like, I hope somebody got that weirdo up out of here because I don't know what they're talking about. Everybody's giving me $20 today. I'm not giving out nothing. It's Caucasian month around here. You're gonna give me your money. So Super said that's a tactic. The baby is to make you feel sorry, right? And for them, and what they do on the news whenever they all get deported. And that's true too. They will, like, so that's two different scenarios. When I see the Caucasians using their children, that's kind of disheartening because it's like I said, they're preying on your heartstrings. But when you see the people getting deported with their children, I have a heart for the babies because listen, the babies don't know what's going on, okay? So even if they're just snatching up the mama, then they're displacing the child. I just don't want that for the children. I don't want none of this for nobody, but like that does hurt. That puts that grabs the heartstrings again, because the
Yeah,
babies have to suffer, and it's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah, and that's the parents' fault. I feel bad for the kids too. That's the family's fault doing that to them.
Mhm.
And yeah, so uh,
And
you
it's
used
sad
to.
because, we don't know. Like, I would say, okay, let me give you an example. Let's say that my country's on fire, everybody's burning, the stuff is going, down, and I'm trying to get away, and I can run to the water, get into the water, and get over there so that I can be safe. I don't speak their language, so I'm in fear, but I'm on the run, because if I don't run, then I'm going to die. Okay. We don't really have that scenario around here. We're not going state to state to survive. Some people move state to state to change their life. Let's be honest. But I'm talking about actually coming in to the water, to a new place, and hoping that they'll give me refuge, they'll give me safety, that I can find something safe from what was just happening. But now there's a language barrier. Now they don't really know why I'm there. And so I have to move in a way to protect myself. So if I go into hiding and I'm illegal now, but I'm safe, I'm trying to understand, Steph, because I wouldn't want that life, but I don't know that life. So I don't know what's going on. Right. So I get all like, oh my God, it's just too much, because as an American, I'm safe like that. I was never told that if something was to happen in Pennsylvania, I got to ship up and get up to Canada and get across the water and go to the UK. You imagine all of us from America getting on a dinghy and we out there floating in the dinghy. Help! America done bombed and we can't go back. Help! And then we get out of the water and these motherfuckers snatch us up. You're illegal here. We don't want you here. And then they start tearing. I mean, I just try to think about every scenarios of like, wow, like how could we prevent that, right? And how can we move forward to like make sure that, like everybody's getting what they want, and we really can't. Either we're going to get the border and we're going to stop these people, or we're going to let them in and we're going to make them do, like you said, like make them just get the paper, If you want something from America, you want the gifts of America, then you're gonna have to sign up for it. You can't just come over here and like you said, just sneak in, even though you're afraid, even though you've been through something. You just turn around and just start I don't know. It's all up in the air, and everyone's opinion is their opinion, but girl, there's gonna come a time where somebody gonna say, you can't come in because you ain't. Oh, sure. See, I can't. What the hell? Put jalapeno peppers? Why is it cold? Mm, it's cold. Um, no, no, he put jalapeno peppers in his. He gave me mine, but my plate is cold. Man, that shit is hot.
What did you make?
He made the steak, the tips.
Oh, how
Yeah,
are
stuff.
how are they? Are they
They're
good?
good, but they're cold because he like, when you're making the food and then you gotta cook it, he must have put it to the side and made it cold and didn't warm it back up. But I ain't gonna jump. Well, like, what am I gonna do? All I gotta do is go downstairs and put my plate in the microwave. I ain't holding him. He did a good job. He made the rice and the green beans with that steak stuff.
Yeah, quit your bitching.
Quit my fucking bitching. Got a grown man around here cooking food for me, and I'm up here
That's
complaining.
right.
God damn, I'm gonna kick myself out of here.
Yeah. Somebody cooks for you, you say, oh, it's delicious, even if it isn't.
Right? I mean, dinner is served at 3 o'clock on a goddamn Thursday around here in Pennsylvania. That's how that works. He made that shit by 3 o'clock. So is that lunch or dinner?
Yeah.
When does lunch end in America? And why do we have breakfast, lunch, and dinner times? Let's talk about it, guys. Shout out to everybody in the building. I appreciate you. If there's only 2 people out there that give a fuck about me, I fucks with you. Can you please hit the like though? We're here for it.
I haven't even had breakfast yet.
Okay. So you're going on 12 o'clock and you haven't eaten breakfast. You're still at 11:45. So technically you're in the morning. So do we eat breakfast up until 12 o'clock? And when can we have brunch? And then is lunch from 12 to what? 3, 4? Because by 4, you should be making dinner for 5 or 6 o'clock. So when does this work for this breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Because I actually have breakfast for dinner sometimes. I love making breakfast for dinner. Oh my God. I don't know why it hits differently for dinner than it
Oh,
does
I
in the morning.
know.
Because I love making pancakes and sausage, eggs, and home fries. I love putting a fruit salad together with some yogurt. I love some milk and orange juice and some coffee and water. I'm gonna have it all, girl. Oh, I love some French toast. Hey, Daniel, happy Thursday. Oh, that's lunch. That's lunch. Got it. When is dessert? Let's go, Jamie. Jamie said, when is dessert?
I just eat all day, so I don't have a specific time. I just eat all day long.
Dessert is always between each meal, Jamie. Dessert is always between each meal. Check it. After you eat breakfast and you're going through your day before that 12 o'clock. So if you eat breakfast at 9 o'clock, 10 or 11 is your dessert, sweetheart. Whether it's a granola bar, some candy, whatever it is, honey, that's your damn dessert, okay? Lunchtime got dessert too. You can eat your hoagie, you can eat a salad, you can do all of that, and then you eating some chips. You're gonna eat a Debbie snack. You're gonna eat your little, health bar again. That's a dessert. Then at night, after you eat dinner, whatever you eat after dinner is your goddamn dessert, okay? And that means if you eat all the way up until 3 in the morning, you goddamn it, that's a dessert. Just eat a dessert, honey. Fill in the desserts when the other shit is not there. So if you ain't eating breakfast, lunch, and dinner, you just eating desserts. Janet, you better not be skipping meals. Okay. So some people don't eat breakfast. Some people don't eat lunch, and then some people don't eat dinner. I tend to eat a little bit for each one. And then I try to make the bigger one the dinner. So if I'm only eating a bagel, because I ate a bagel this morning with my coffee, and I could eat a bowl of cereal, because I love that almond milk. Then lunch, I would have like a sandwich or a salad. I don't try to eat too heavy for the lunch because then dinner will be heavier. But no, I try to skip no meal. I got that down pack. I ain't try to skip no meal. I just eat smaller in my meals. I'm not trying to gorge myself. My weight goes to my belly. It's in my legs and my butt. It's not going nowhere else. I'm not getting titty meat off of fucking chomping on no goddamn fucking steaks and shit, okay? I don't need all that fat on me. People love fat on them. Like, oh, my fat is beautiful, but you keep your fatty ass, okay? I'm trying to get the fat off of me. I like being lean and healthy. Sorry, I'm up here grubbing on my food. Yeah, I don't need all that titty meat. I got enough titty meat that goes into my boobies. And we good. don't like a lot of fat because titties are fat. I don't need all that fat hanging off of me. I got enough fat ass in the back. I got to sit down on that motherfucker.
Well, I'm glad I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry about that shit anymore. I can just let loose and eat what I want and wear what I want. Fuck everybody.
She said it could be anywhere on her. She don't give a fuck.
It's fun being old, let me tell you. Your attitude changes so much. From when you're younger, everything had to be perfect. I had to wear this. I had to do this. I had to do. And you know what? When you get old, it's like, oh my God, that relief of not worrying about that bullshit anymore. I love
Some
it.
people still care though.
Huh?
Some people still care though. Like even when they're older, they're still trying to impress something. They're still trying to like compare themselves to a seasoned chicken can't compare themselves to a spring chicken. I'm sorry. You can't do that. You got to be like okay with yourself. And the older that they're getting, the more they're trying to revert back to that. Everybody's
Oh
not
God.
embracing it like you explained. Nah, they're
Yeah.
not. Nope.
It's like a relief. It's like you have this. Oh my God, it's so wonderful to just be able to do this and not worry about it. If I want to throw on sweatpants and go to the store and not do my hair, and not put in my
Right.
teeth, I don't have to do it.
She said, I don't got to put in my goddamn teeth. Y'all do that. But see, too
Oh,
many people is worried about what others look like. And, I said yesterday, Steph, we're supposed to go from the inside out. We're supposed to go on the inside of how people are to the out. The outside ain't supposed to be the one that matters. You're not supposed to be just going off the outside of what people look like and expect them to like, oh, because this person look good or this person's, not to my liking. They're horrible. Like I don't remember that. I don't.
oh, I know. I wish when I was younger, because it's true. When you get old, you do get wiser. I don't care what people say. And when I think back on how, oh, if that guy wasn't cute, I wouldn't go out with him and all
Oh,
this. And, I think back and I probably passed up a lot of good men just because I didn't like the way he looked. And it's sad. It's really sad because who knows. But no, I had to marry, my husband. He was cute and everything, but look, we got divorced. I mean, so I wish I knew then what I know now. I really do. You can't, it's true, you can't judge a book by its cover. You can't do
period.
it. You
Period.
just
It's going
can't.
to fail everybody. Everybody's going to fail because judging a book by
Yeah,
its cover means that you want people to judge you
I
like
know.
that.
It's sad how we think that way. And yeah, it's true. That saying is so true because when you get to know somebody, there's a lot of good people out there. And just because
Oh,
they're overweight or they
right,
wear glasses or they,
right,
that we judge them just by that, and it's so wrong.
right. Well, it makes it accountability for self to look inside yourself. Because why are
Exactly.
you judging some? at- at- just like people do when they hear from somebody else. Like, imagine if I came to you and I talked to you about Supra, and I said Supra was this and Supra was that, and then when he came up to the stage, you don't see that in Supra. You see something totally different. You're like, well, Jenna, I don't see what you see in him, but I
Right.
keep telling, like, you know what I mean? And then I'm getting you to believe that that's the way you should feel about it. Like, that's crazy. Like,
Oh, I
that's
know.
insane, and how people expect that control. They expect to control each other's thoughts and feelings and emotions. Like, when you were in high school and you had a group of people that you hung with, you didn't let nobody mess with those group of people. You stuck
Right.
with them group of people, and you crashed out with them too, right? But we're
Yeah.
not in high school anymore. Like if you
Oh, I
went to
know it.
college, you should know that the college life was way different than high school. Even if you
Yeah.
didn't go to college and you got out of high school and got married and started a family, you started to learn things quickly, that things weren't like high school. So I'm just trying to figure out how these people are going back to high school behavior
Oh, I know it.
and really acting like this shit is like cool when you're an embarrassing as an adult. That's embarrassing to watch adults act like children.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're in nursing homes. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, everyone could wind up in a nursing home.
Oh,
Everyone's gonna
yeah.
get old. So when you see these old people like trying to act like they're young again, it's disturbing. Because why did you not do what you needed to do when you were that age? Why now are you like, I need to be a superstar? Like, did you not want to be a superstar when you were young? What happened to all those things? Like, and I just mean like great, not so much because Hollywood is crazy to ever
A
think that,
lot of a lot of old men do that. Haven't you
okay,
noticed that?
a lot of old men like revert back to being young.
Yeah, they try to act like they're young and
Well, it's called something. Midlife crisis. Midlife crisis, right? For men.
yeah, but when
Well,
you're 70, it's not midlife anymore.
that part. When does it stop though? No, that's a true point. You're saying 70, but I kind of think at 55 you should really already come on. I'm 47, I'll be 48 and everybody know. But nah, come on. You mean to tell me, and I even like to look at this. Whatever I was doing in my 20s, when I hit 30, I'm not doing what I was doing in my 30s, in my 20s. So even as I'm moving into 50s, I'm not doing nothing that I was doing in these 40s, be doing in my 50s. I want different. I want to move different. I want to progress to be this different. And I want to do like a lot of things that are on cruise control, taking it easy, buying a house if I got to before my half a century's almost over. Because again, once you hit 50, if you make it to 50 and you a half a century, you ain't guaranteed the next 50. Every one of those days after that is a blessing, my love. So if
Oh,
you gonna
tell
make it
me
to
about
50,
it.
because people can't even get to 30, they dying early, right? So then if you make it to 50, what did you accomplish? Those are the things. I mean, I'm running through me, but that I'm not everyone. And if they want to be like me, then they should actually worry about themselves. That would be the first step. If you want to be like Janet, then worry about yourself. Stop worrying about what I'm doing and worry about yourself.
Yep.
Shannon Sharpton. What about Shannon Sharpton? Because Shannon Sharpton, his story is crazy. His story is too crazy. A lot of women do that. Look how many broads take pictures with cats and dog filters and they be like 48 years old. I mean, I was accused of using filters, Supra, and I never used a filter. I never needed to put nothing on my face. I don't even wear nothing extra out here in real time. I wake up and wash up and go, honey. And whatever the hell it looks like it, baby. Okay. Because that shit, it's just how you feel about yourself. I don't get dressed for others. I don't put nothing on for others. So if I'm gonna go work the construction field, I'm definitely not gonna put no makeup on and no heels. I'm gonna put my jeans on and my Timberlands, and I'm gonna tie my hair back. I'm gonna make sure my nails are cut down so they ain't like. Come on. If I'm at the goddamn strip club, you goddamn right, I'm gonna be wearing my sexy ass outfits, serving drinks with my hair did, extra did, okay, with a little extra on it. Okay. So yeah, there's a certain place for your costumes. You know, men don't get as many costumes as we do. So we portray more insecurities because you guys have to be out there with your bald heads. You got to be out there with your fucked up hairlines and your messed up beards and your little tiny feet when you're a little 5'5" guy with them little tiny ass feet. You know, you're out there. Shut up, Stephanie. I'm just saying, they're out there. You know, a woman can pad a bra. A woman can pad a bra and make that bra look like she's got 3 times them goddamn titties. Okay. And then boom, there's no titties with the bra. By the time you get there, you ain't gonna be worried about none of that. So boom, they got you. That weave make her look like she's a superstar, that she's on the BET magazine, honey. And then her weave come off, honey, and it look like a goddamn animal sitting over there. Oh, and she looked like one too without her animal on her head. Oh, fuck out of here. Bitch, makeup. You can't even slide your cheek across her face before all her makeup face comes. It's like that silly putty, that stuff. Remember that pink stuff that I think it was called silly putty, and you put it on the newspaper and you rub it on the newspaper and the print would come right off on the silly putty, and you'd have the print of the newspaper comic right on your little silly putty crap. Yeah, that's how makeup does to people. You just wipe your face right off onto somebody else's face. So we have a chance to hide and be deceptive is what I'm saying. We have a chance to change your perception on how you look at us. It's an illusion that they're creating. And then when the illusion goes away, you have to deal with reality. But when we look at men, we're dealing with reality. So again, I agree with what you said, Steph. If I wouldn't have looked at people for their caliber and this and that, I mean, I probably would have got husbands that were nicer. They weren't so strict and militaried, and I don't know. The pickings of the pickings are different now because I'm not picking nobody with the vaccine. So that's out. Sorry, not sorry. People get mad at me. They'd be like, Janet, you won't date me. Yeah, they'd be like, Janet, you won't date me. I'd be like, did you take the vaccine? They like, yup. I'll be like, well, there you go. That's why.
Yeah.
But when they activate your bitch ass, you won't be coming for me in the bed in the middle of the night. I want to be with my lover when it's time to run and fight and shoot guns. Ain't nobody taking us alive. I'm not getting stuck in no FEMA camp. Guns blazing in this motherfucker. Yeah, I don't need nobody activated, turned on, and now they're like, sure, I must take you to the leader, Janet. Look at us all coming for you, Janet. That's how they act now. Janet's ugly. Janet's this. Janet's mean. Janet is this. Don't be around Janet. I don't want that shit around me. That's why I keep telling these bitches, I ain't fake. I don't need to sit with no fake ass hoes doing no fake ass shit. Fuck them hoe bitches. I ain't met a real thorough bitch yet. Period. I mean that shit. All those people that got them high numbers. Oh, let me rephrase that. I have met some real women out here and they rock out with Janet. But I'm talking about the ones that got the numbers, the ones that got the people, the ones that are over there crashing out for clout. Yeah, I would never sit in that's weak shit. I would never want no storyline. Even when Bob tried to create the storyline with the waffle stomping Steph,
Yeah.
We stomped that shit right out. All we had to say was, this is the story because you're sad. No, wait, what are you talking about? No, Stephanie didn't take the vaccine.
Oh, no. And thank God my whole family agreed not to, too.
And I never judged them. I never said nothing. I still won't say nothing. But like I said, I won't date you. So don't come to me. Don't come to me with that shit in your body talking about Janet, I'm better than you. I mean, fuck that. I'm still motherfucking human. I still got the shit. Ain't nothing malfunctioning around here. Ain't nobody need no medication. Ain't nobody need no script. We ain't shaking pills on the motherfucking internet talking about we ain't drinking, crashing out. That's why we don't even touch no alcohol. Ugh. You know, we got devices though. People got cigarettes. I got my cigarettes. You know what I'm saying? I try to quit smoking my cigarettes. I might pass out and die. So guess what? I got to smoke my cigarettes to live. How about that? No, Janet, I mean, you're doing all the talking. Janet, oh, Stephanie can barely say, Stephanie can barely say anything.
Who said that?
Supra, he's out here fighting for you.
Oh, thank you, Supra. But you know, Janet, don't worry. If I want to say something, I'll tell her to shut up.
Mm-hmm. That's how it works around here, Supra.
That's how we are.
Yeah, the women rule around here, honey. We could do that. She could be like, shut up because she want to talk. Sure. I'm going to keep on talking.
I can tell Janet to get rid of somebody, and she better do it. And she will. We haven't been friends for 5 years without ups and downs, that's for sure. But
we
real
argue
friends,
every other day.
Put up with shit, so that's what we do.
I mean, I put up with it, and then I say cut it the fuck out too. Because sometimes we just need to cut it the fuck out. You know what I mean? Let's just get up off of it. Let's just move on. Let's just stop. Like sometimes that needs to be said. So yeah, she needs to talk. She'll say, Janet, shut up. I want to say something.
Yeah. And sometimes Janet's told me to shut up because I have said things I shouldn't have said on YouTube. You say, Mama, don't say his name.
Don't say his name.
Don't say where I'm going.
Right. Don't fucking tell. That's why we can't have Stephanie talking too much. Stephanie will fucking tell where we're hiding at. And she ain't even telling that. Well, we'll just be over here on this nice sunny hill called Mountain Spring. Oh, I didn't mean to say that.
I know. Oh, God. I have to, a lot of times, I have to really think about my words, too, because I just say things, blurt shit out that I'm not supposed to. I don't even think about it.
Yeah, I'm not running no cold around here, but I definitely am running a tight ship around here. Because again, I allow people to say what they want to say, but let's not start some. Because we didn't start the fire, but we're not gonna start that. We're gonna go argue with no inner fighting. We're all gonna fight each other. Let's just fuss among ourselves later off the show. I don't give a fuck. And all that fussing out here and shit like that. I don't get down like that. I don't make a big deal. Bitches want to leave, they can leave. Motherfuckers want to go, just go. Don't say goodbye either. Just don't come back, and don't expect nothing when you come back either. Because again, I'm not letting folks back that ain't. I don't see what I need to see. If I've done something and there's something that can be fixed on it, I'm with it. But like I've noticed, like certain people are going into the areas that I be at because they want to try to make it uncomfortable for me being over there. But I've been there. I'm solid as a rock with certain people that you can't change the way they feel about me. So whatever their mission is, they can have it. I'm not here to be liked by everybody. I never have, but I'm not even going to like allow them to come back around. They can just be where they're at. Because I feel like if you thought about it and you did it the first time, the second time, it's just going to keep on happening. They do it every time. It'll never be good enough for everybody. So why make it good enough for them?
I like Janet talking because right now I'm Amazon shopping.
Let's get into it. I love it. Let's get into it. What we stopping for, sister?
I need to get a new pair of Skechers. They're the only tennis shoes. that are so, because I have problems with my feet. They're the only tennis shoes they are so comfortable
Hmm.
to wear with my feet. So I'm looking for some new tennis shoes or
Okay.
sneakers. The kids call them now, sneakers.
Well, in certain areas we call them tennis shoes. In other areas we call them sneakers.
Yeah.
So.
So that's what I'm doing. So keep on talking, Jan.
See how that goes, Super? It's a
That's how it
Caucasian world
goes.
around here. There's a Caucasian world around here. That's why she got that echo, because she up there on another device, up there echoing, up there scamming, sliding her goddamn car and shit.
Yes, I have a personal delivery from Amazon. I love my Amazon, let me tell you.
Oh, okay. Super said they call them kicks. In New York,
Oh,
they call them
kicks.
kicks, mama. Kicks.
Oh,
You gotta
so
call them
okay.
kicks.
I'm looking for some new kicks.
Yeah, you sound silly. You sound silly.
Oh my God. I got to say that to the kids tonight. I
Okay.
got some new kicks.
You're
I
on
said,
the West
Anthony,
Coast.
what's wrong with you?
I know. And you're on the West Coast. So I don't think you can use an East Coast term over there on the West Coast. Mm-mm.
Oh, is that East Coast?
Hell yeah. Saying kicks, that's up north.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we
Ah,
will say
that's
it
funny as
too.
hell. I've never
Hmm.
heard that term, kicks.
The
Oh my
kicks.
God.
Yep.
I'm going to say it to my sister. She always says I'm losing my mind. She'll go, kicks? What are you talking
Super, stop trying to corrupt me.
about?
I feel like you're trying to corrupt my white woman. Don't do that. You're trying to put things in her that she's gonna be out here doing, and you want to have her out here like she a little hippie hopper. She ain't no
Yeah,
hippie hopper.
when I get them, I'll show Supra my new kicks when they come. I haven't found them yet. I'm still shopping.
He said, Stephanie, when you get your sneakers, tell the kids look at the feet.
The feet.
Yeah. So you don't say look at my shoes, look at my sneakers. You say look at my feet.
Okay, look at my feet, kids. They notice everything too.
Look at the
They're,
feet. Yeah.
look
See
at
how
the
he said it
feet.
right here? Yeah. See how he said it right here? Look at the feet.
Look at the feet.
The
Look
feet.
at the feet.
Oh my God.
Oh
This
my
is what
God.
you're doing, too, bro. You're corrupting my Stephanie. Now she's gonna be out here sounding all crazy because she's gonna be like, look at the feet, y'all. Look.
I've been corrupted enough. He's not going to do any more than I've already done.
Okay, he said, no, not my feet. Look at duh. So I said it wrong. I probably said it wrong.
Oh,
Look at
defeat.
duh. Yeah,
Defeat.
defeat. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have to say defeats.
Yeah, don't say my feet. So
Oh,
don't
these
say
are
my
cute.
feet, say duh feet.
They're only $48. That's not bad for Skechers. Because I went on the Skechers app, and all of them are like 90 and above. But
Okay.
Amazon's got some good price. Amazon's got some for like half that price.
Well, we always want a discount. And we always want to
Oh,
shop around for the discount.
oh yeah. And I pay for
So,
that Prime, so I like, I really get my money's worth out of that, Janet, the free delivery.
okay.
I
For
really,
the Prime.
I can order one thing, and I don't have to pay for it. But it costs me $17 a month to have the Prime. But I've already saved 17 a month. Yeah, that means I get same day delivery or next day delivery when you have Amazon Prime.
Oh, okay.
And then where's my account here? It shows you how much you've saved over your orders. Oh, it doesn't show. But I've never ordered from Amazon Fresh, but I was on there the other day. That's where you can order food and stuff.
What?
And yeah, it's called Amazon Fresh. And you know what? They have some good prices on food on there compared to even Walmart. So I
Oh,
told my
wow.
sister I'm gonna place a order. If you order $50 or more, you get free delivery. So you don't have to have it's separate. You don't have to have the Prime for free delivery. You just have to spend over $50. But I'm gonna
Well, that's
try a
nice.
$50 order. Yeah, but their prices, yeah, on food very good. Um, oh, these.
Uh,
God, I found some
Yeah.
for $35. I don't know if those are the. See, that's the only thing when you can't try them on. Um,
Right.
the Skechers
And
I
you need
have
to
now, I
remember if
had
you
to
need
pay.
why.
Yeah, I bought those at Fred Meyer, and I had to pay $80 for the ones I wear now. But they're so comfortable. So I think I'm just gonna have to go where I can try them on. I'm just gonna have to pay more because ordering shoes over online, that's I don't think a good thing because I got to have that real cushiony memory foam, for
Well,
my
it should
feet.
say it on the thing on the description.
Well, yeah, it says memory foam, but I don't know. I think, yeah, it's worth it to be able to try them on. I can't. Oh, well, never mind about that, but I'm done shopping now.
That was a bust. We didn't even slide the card. How are we gonna take us all the way and not go all the way?
Oh, we can't slide the card till Saturday.
Well, bloody hell.
Yeah,
But we
I
were
just
free shopping.
get the order ready and then push pay now when my money's in the bank.
Right, because I was gonna say that's the pre-shop. That's like that's when we used to go to the store, look at the stuff, and then when you go back where you get the money.
Well, my family member, they might be getting out of jail on Monday.
Oh boy.
So I got to save some money for that. They're going to come out with
Oh, boy.
nothing. I
Yeah.
know. So we're going to have to probably help them. So I can't spend too much over the weekend. I got to see, pay my bills and see what's left and then save some for them. Oh, God, Janet, a mess.
Well,
But we'll talk later about it.
yeah. I mean, as I said, everybody's got something going on. You know what I mean? And how we deal with what's going on in our lives is just how we deal.
Well,
Like if it's
yeah, and you can't let a family member um, uh, be out on the streets with nothing when you can help. You just can't let that happen. I don't care
right,
what they do, but I'm not going to let somebody in my family be on the streets. If I can help them with some money, I'm going to frickin' do it, and I don't care what anyone says.
right,
You don't want somebody wandering, another homeless person, when they have a family that can help.
right.
Uh-uh. No, that you have to, and do what makes you feel good, and nobody has to even know about it.
That part.
Yeah,
Everybody wants
nobody's business
validation
what
for
I do.
helping.
That's
Right.
right. It's nobody's business. So, but anyway, yeah. So I gotta save some money for that too. Jesus.
Super said, I thought you cougars wore ASICS. Those
What?
aces. Those
What's
aces
that?
shoes. ASICSs. I've seen them before.
I've
They're like
never seen.
Yeah,
Oh, I
they're not
never
like
have seen those. Okay. I'm gonna put that on Amazon and see what comes up.
okay.
Okay, just a minute. I got to get the apps
Okay.
going here. Okay, A
S
S
I C
I C.
S.
Oh, here it is. Woman sneakers. Okay.
Okay. Let's see the prices of these. He said the cougars wear these, so we might be in
Oh,
it.
they do.
We're not. I'm a cougar. Stephanie's not a cougar, but I'm a cougar, I guess, if that's what
Well,
you want to
they're
call it.
priced like they're priced like Skechers.
Mhm.
$50-$60. But I don't oh, they just they're not funny looking or anything. They look like just tennis shoes.
Okay. Do they have the foam in them? Do they have a memory foam?
Oh, my phone froze. I don't know. I don't know, but
I mean, I
no,
haven't heard of them in a long time. I feel like those were back when the New Balances was out. I used to see that name because those are good walking shoes. So they're good for walking and stuff. They're nice shoes. Oh, look, he said they're nice shoes for walking, but they're pricey though. Yeah, I heard they were good shoes for walking back in the day. You know what I mean? Because like
well,
you gotta.
they're the same price. They're the same price as Skechers. So they're not, $50-$60. There's one pair on here for $400 though.
Holy shit!
Holy shit! And that is like a too busy looking sneaker for me. Oh yeah,
Wow.
there are some 165. So he's right. Yeah, there are some that are expensive. Then there's others that are $50-$60.
That's not bad though.
But
If that's
oh my
if they're
god,
going up,
I
yeah.
can't believe I got to click on this $400 sneaker. I can't believe somebody would pay freaking
They paid
hundreds.
$400 for Kanye West's shoes.
I mean, is there gold on it?
I don't know. Shit, you read and
What?
tell us what the fuck you see. I don't know. I would never even push the button for no whatchamacallit.
God, they only have one in
Hold on,
stock.
Stephanie. Hold on, Stephanie. What you want?
Hey, what's up, Janet? I miss you, girl. I came over here to holler at you. I haven't seen you in a
No,
while.
we're not going to do that. We're not doing that. When you went over to Bob's
It's
and you was
cool.
talking
I
shit
mean,
about
you're
me
very
to Bob, what
classy.
was going through your mind that day? Me and you ain't never had no
What
problem.
day
And for
are
you to
you
go
talking
over
about?
there, hold
We
on,
had
because I'm talking and I want to finish what I'm saying because I watched it, bro. I watched everything you did that day, and I'm confused. I'm really confused.
okay.
You didn't do nothing that showed value of why you should be here right now. So now you can explain, and then we're gonna move on
Well,
because I don't
like
really
I
want you
told,
around here.
like I told Rob Rack, I was like, dog, I
That's Bob.
apologize for breaking Janet's contract because I did promise her that I wouldn't go, but I was drinking one night and I was bored, so I went to his page and he was just talking shit because he's super fucking funny. He's super entertaining. He's like a big old teddy bear. Like I don't, I mean, he just seems like a regular guy. He's never claimed to be
He's
rich
an
or anything,
idiot.
He's entertaining. He really, I don't even know if
And you
he's
know
trying to
it's
get
funny
monetized.
because again, this gentleman watched all the things that happened, and then when the gentleman was Bob was lying on me, this gentleman, well, he ain't a gentleman no more. This man right here decided to go along with the commentary. So this is the story that you need to
Well,
tell
you
yourself so
know
you can
YouTube
come here.
politics
Hold on, because
because
I'm
you can
not
actually get
done.
kicked
I
off
am
the
not
panel
done.
if you don't
That's
agree
the
with their
story you needed
narrative.
to come here because that's not what happened. Bob and I broke up because of you being on my stage that day. The day I fucking told you that you got up here and started talking shit about Bob, he was watching. He went to his show and turned on his show and said, "Hello, ladies," because of you. So I'm trying to figure out how you don't remember that day. And now you're here as if I owe you something. I don't want you around
Okay,
my
so
area. I don't want you around my
Bob is
channel.
who?
I don't
Who
give
is
a fuck
Bob?
what you're lying about. And I'm
Is
going to get
Bob? Is
louder
Bob?
if you don't
Does he
remove
drink?
yourself from over
Bye.
here. That's what I said. Remove yourself from over here because you're lying and I don't have time. I don't give a fuck. You look better over there. Do you want me to kick you out of here or do you want to remove yourself?
Bye.
That's it. That's all. Do you want to remove yourself? Because you're not welcome around here, like I said.
With dignity. I'm a man. I would never quit.
Well, then you walk away and stop coming to my channel. Stop trying to say hi. I don't fuck with you.
Kick me out the house. Kick me out the house.
You ain't gotta say no more. You ain't gotta say no more.
I ain't never did none of y'all nothing.
No more.
Wrong for that.
You get the fuck up out of here. Matter of fact, you get banned, bitch. That's what the fuck
Who was that, Janet?
That's the motherfucker that started all this shit. He came up on my channel. He jumped on my link when me and Bob was going through something because me and Bob were really together. Bob saw him up here. He called me on the phone. Oh, that's what you want to do? And then he went live on my fucking StreamYard and said, hello, ladies. It started right there. I told him, that boy that just left, I told that nigga, don't fucking go over there adding more injury to this shit. We broke up. It's because you were on my fucking channel that this motherfucker went crazy on me, started disrespecting me again, and I fucking had it. So I got rid of Bob, and I got rid of anybody that wants to smile in Bob's fucking face. He ain't no goddamn teddy bear. He ain't no motherfucking funny ass nigga.
Oh, God. No.
So don't fucking come over here with that fake shit. Like I said, stay the fuck out of my channel's chat. Stay the fuck out of my motherfucking algorithm, and bitch, stop listening to me. I don't give a fuck about you. Fake ass motherfuckers. The fuck
I don't even know who that was.
And he don't need to be known who the fuck he is. He ain't no fucking body. He's a fucking fake ass motherfucker that smiled in my face, wanted to pretend to be my friend, but over there with that nigga trying to talk shit on me and then thought you could come back the fuck over here. Bitch, I see everything, ho. Father shows me everything I need to see about you fake motherfuckers. So don't ever fucking smile in my fucking face and try to come tell me you were drunk so you slid over there. Nigga, you'll let that nigga slide in your ass, nigga. Fuck you, bitch. And keep away from my motherfucking channel.
Huh.
Yeah, don't ever think you can go over to Bob's and talk shit about me and God's not going to show me. That nigga lied on me because I left his bitch ass. Because of that nigga right there. That's where it started. When I went live, this motherfucker came to my show. He started talking shit about Bob. I told him to keep Bob's name out of his mouth. Next thing you know, Bob's calling me on the phone. He's snapping out. He goes live on my goddamn StreamYard with hello, ladies. And that's where we broke up because I left that motherfucker. You're not going to keep accusing me of sucking dick with niggas like that. When again, that nigga was showing me naked pictures of him in the motherfucking bath. We sharing pictures. And then a motherfucker want to go over to Bob's and smile in his face. Don't fucking play no fake phone shit with me, bitch, nigga. Nigga, tell that nigga you got pictures of my ass, nigga. Tell him that while you up there on his motherfucking fuck, nigga. They're gonna try to act like you could go talk shit on me and I don't fucking see that. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. That's why all his accounts are blocked. That's why he thought he could knock on my door. Yeah, I kicked you out the window, bitch. I didn't kick you down the stairs and out the door. I kicked you out the window, bitch. I blocked your bitch ass. Don't come around here. And don't act like this is what I'm telling you, Super. I gotta fight niggas like that because that fake ass, funky ass, bitch ass nigga went over there lying to that nigga, sucking up on his motherfucking dick and shit because they like to finger fuck each other out here. That fuck out of here. That bitch ass nigga know what the fuck I left this bitch ass for. And I don't give a fuck about Bob. I don't give a fuck if Bob crash out and fucking choke out. I don't give a fuck. I left that nigga right where he stand. And wherever the fuck he stand, don't you dare put Brittany's name in your motherfucking mouth. Fuck Janet. Don't ever put Miss Brittany in your motherfucking mouth. Fuck Bob. All right, I'm done. Please hit the like. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not letting people back around here with that fake shit stuff. You already know. I've done too much of being nice to folks and they try to take my kindness for weakness. I'm not like you. You don't get to try to shit on the Empress and stab me in my back and then I grab the motherfucking knife and throat you and cut your throat with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he don't bring nothing to me. He don't bring nothing to Wonderland. And there ain't no men around allowed to be around here like that. I conduct the men that are allowed to be around here. That's the best part of being in control of your StreamYard. I'm allowed. I want gentlemen around here. I want real men. I don't want no fake ass niggas around here trying to smile on my face, but you up in my ex dude's face talking shit on me. Hi, Supra. Welcome back,
Damn,
bro.
damn,
Hey,
Janet. Hey, we call it
hey.
damn, Janet. It's Black History Month. I mean, white. Wait, it's White History. It's white. It's Caucasian Month. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, it is.
You acted a little bit too, like damn. You don't
I
have to
brought
make
the
it
black
obvious.
girl out. I was
Yeah,
supposed
yeah,
to
yeah,
keep the
yeah, yeah.
Caucasian.
Yeah, you were supposed to, you know what I'm saying? But I understand though. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh man, I wanted to know about. I wanted to know the backstory behind that for a while, and you just shed a lot of light.
Yeah.
Uh, you just shed a lot of light. Yeah, she went out with a guy that he literally looked like the bear from the movie Ted. He literally looks like that. Like that. I never seen a nigga with a face swole like that. Like I know ass cheeks could twerk. I didn't know the cheeks on your face could twerk too. God damn. That shit was crazy. He looked like a professional taste tester for poison ivy. Like he just ate some shit and just swole the fuck up. And that was her man. That was her man. And I was like, see, that's why y'all get what y'all get. Y'all eeny, meeny, miny, mo, you. And you choose like the worst type of fucker. Like you just like I just don't understand. And this is all of you doing it. It's not just one, two, three,
Right,
four, but
right.
that's the but you know what? That's the black side of you. That's the black side of
Oh, okay. So the Caucasian side of me still has a chance to get out of this because I got out of it. I left it alone, bro. I didn't engage with it. It's been literally what, mom, almost 4 months now. And
Yeah.
I ran away, but I never get to go away. They always try to turn the story back on me.
hey,
But that nigga was the one that started this shit because, and honestly, I should thank him because if he didn't start that shit, I probably wouldn't be where I'm at when I took that stance that day, you know? But again, don't fucking talk shit about me to someone else that, again, you're the reason why we're here where we're at. You should have told that nigga I fucked with Janet. How come he wasn't on the stage like I fucked with Janet? Why are you talking about her like this? Why was you over there like, yeah, whatever you say? And then you gonna try to come over here and act like you wasn't over there. Like, nah, nigga, I see. Father shows me what I need to see, Super, because I can't sit with these motherfuckers like this no more. Like, not for no show, nothing. Just stay away from me. Because again, I know what you say. I allow you to say what you just said right there because I want people's opinions on real shit. No, Stephanie didn't sugarcoat that fuck nigga. She couldn't stand
Mm.
this bitch ass, but she didn't fucking bail out on me. She ain't talked to me crazy about that nigga. She talked crazy about, to him and to his face. But nah, we're not doing that.
oh man, that was wild. That was yeah. This shit went from it went from I heard hummingbirds chirping and all that, and then all of a sudden it was like a Rottweiler just was let loose and gunshots everywhere, shit like that. That was crazy.
Oh yeah.
It's,
That's what Janet does. You be around enough, yeah.
I've been knowing, I've been knowing, I've been knowing. Janet has always been like that. You know, she crazy.
Just fucking right.
Like I know she got a mental issue. I know. I've been knowing.
To get you
You
on
know.
that.
Oh,
I gotta give Janet one of those ink blot tests. You know what I'm saying? That's why I gotta give this. I know I
Oh,
already
I
know
see
she
all butterflies. I see all
yeah, yeah,
butterflies.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
dead butterflies. Dead butterflies with the wings and the heads torn off. That's what you see.
Yep. Yep. That's
Mm-hmm.
No,
what I see.
no. Janet sees unicorns and rainbows.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Dead unicorns, and the rainbows only got red or different shades of red. You know what I'm saying? The blood
Yeah.
goes from freshly dropped to dried up. You know what I'm saying? After weeks of
Super
being
be talking that
undiscovered.
shit, mama. He be talking that shit.
Yeah, exactly. I be talking that shit. You be talking that shit. I told you we're gonna get
Well,
you on Grand Theft. We're gonna get you on Grand Theft Auto 6 if it ever come out. You know what I'm saying? Whenever it comes out.
Supra, if you knew the last 5 years what the people on YouTube put Janet through, um,
Yeah,
I
she
think
told me.
a lot of people would understand the way she is. You know. Um,
She told me about that, but she was
yeah.
like that before YouTube was a thing. She was like that. Yeah.
Oh, oh yeah. That's why I love her so much.
She was born like
Before YouTube was a
that.
thing, she was like that.
Janet is the type of person that keep Pepperidge Farm goldfish as pets and really be feeding them. Motherfuckers. I got a tank full. It only cost me like $3.99, and they was on sale. You buy one and you get two tanks for free. Yeah.
I
And
would
you look in
buy
the tank.
them.
It's soggy fish shaped crackers. You know what I'm saying? All floating to the top of the tank. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I would.
Janet crazy.
I
Janet
would take
crazy.
care of my goldfish. You goddamn right. I used to eat them. And matter of fact, Super, they was on sale the other day, and I was about to grab me a box of
Oh
them
God.
goddamn goldfish.
That's the funny thing. When she says she used to eat her goldfish, she mean actual goldfish this time. She used to eat them shits.
Oh
Why is
yeah.
it wiggling?
Yeah. Now you're gonna start a whole storyline. Don't be creating no bones around here.
Oh
They're gonna
yeah.
say
Now
they
someone.
already said I ate my dog. Now they gonna say I eat goldfish, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
They'll give it to you.
snap. Oh, man, I take it back. I take it back.
They'll
But that
give
nigga's
you
still watching.
now. Yeah.
That nigga, I take it back.
Yeah, you
Janet never
can.
ate no pets. Janet never
Oh
ate no
God.
pets. All right. Janet never ate no pets.
Yeah,
All right.
let them tell it. They gonna be like Janet done ate the goldfish now.
No,
I
Janet never
did.
ate
I
no
did
pets,
once.
y'all.
So I did once have a goldfish, like, because I got it from the carnival and it was in the bag and everything. And I
Yeah.
was so excited about this fish, y'all, because I was really going to get the bowl. I was going to get the food, get the rocks. I was like, yes. So I had the goldfish in the bag, and my mama said she was going to go to the store to get the stuff for the fish. So I sat the bag on the heater. I sat the bag on the
Now, see, you
heater.
want to tell people that you burnt, that you fried a living pet. You see what I'm saying? You want to
Burnt
tell
the
people that
goldfish.
you shouldn't
Oh
have said
God.
that, Janet.
I
Yo,
was nine. Super,
Janet went
I
to the,
was nine. I was
yo,
nine. I didn't
Janet went,
know.
Janet went to the carnival and came out with a goldfish and a job offer. Oh hell no! They said we want your crazy ass a part of this circus. We want your wild ass a part of this circus. You gotta
I
be
always
part of
wanted
this.
to run away with the circus, though, because back in the day, they used to say that you could become famous with the circus, and if you didn't have a family, the circus would take you in. And I'm from the foster system, Super. So it's funny you said that because I used to want to run away with the circus.
Damn, Janet.
I was
Now
hoping
you
I could be a
now
juggler or something, or I could be the woman ushering people in. I don't know what the fuck, but I was like, yeah, run away with the circus.
Yeah.
she
Well,
wanted
we're
to run
building a
away.
circus.
She wanted to run away with the circus. Now she runs the circus. That shit's crazy.
Exactly.
Let's go, Supra. Don't talk that big boy. He talking heavy, but he talking truth, though. Ain't it crazy? See how, again, he can say what he wants, those stuff, and some people will take it a different way. Other people do it, but he is not lying. You know what I mean? He's literally saying, like, this is a circus out here, Supra. There's no people that are mentally well where we can have convos on real stuff. Like, I wanted to, we're talking, but I want to talk about this things that are important to us. And then people are like, oh, they're judging you because you're over there being vulnerable. But it's like, vulnerable for what? If you have a story and you're telling the story and it's helping other people, how is that vulnerable? Because you actually like Supra, if you ever got shot and you told us like when you got shot, it burnt and it felt like this pain going through your arm. And, we never experienced that. So listening to your story and hopefully help people to have understanding on things. And I feel like that's not out here. It's about chaos, confusion. Let's drag Supra because he's a male and there's two females on the panel. We can't deal with this or we can't do that. And we're going to ban you. Because we don't drink alcohol. So projection's real. And again, you said you went somewhere and got drunk and was irresponsible. So let's get you up out of here because we don't want you around here. That's what rejection is, meaning you're not allowed and you can't understand you're not allowed. But yeah, so that's what people do, Supra. They always, oh, you really said that about me? Oh, that's how you think about, like, people can't joke. They can't be sarcastic. They can't even like literally be themselves if they just want to talk and just, I'm not really talking to talk. I'm not really like talking to hurt you. I'm just being funny. But no, they're like, like I said, they don't really take everything you say serious because the people that are listening or watching it on a replay, they're going to be like, where'd Supra come from? And if you don't know him, you'll know him because, again, you won't be able to go to his channel dragging. You see how they came over there, Supra, whenever I came over there.
Oh yeah,
I
oh yeah.
shared you out.
The wolves
Yeah,
is
all I did
the
was share
wolves
you
is
out
in
on the
wait.
community wall.
Yeah, the wolves is waiting on them. Yeah, we gonna get arrested for cyberbullying that day. We got arrested for cyberbullying. That people don't understand. We grew up ranking. We grew up ranking. You know what I'm saying? That's what you had to do. That was a rite of passage. The people get mad at me because I'm so good at it. But you know what? I don't care. I don't give
Period.
a damn.
Period.
Oh, you know. But yeah, you are Janet. Empress Janet is going off, y'all. If her battery dies, I'm not talking about her phone battery. I'm talking about the battery in her back. If that battery dies, she's gonna switch to auxiliary power, y'all. So it's not gonna be over. She's just gonna keep on going. All right, Empress Janet Wonderland, y'all. I'm the best, and I'm one of the best promoters you ever gonna have in your life. All right, like, share, and subscribe, y'all. That's right. We here on
I
we,
love it.
we here
He's
on
not one
Empress
of the
Janet.
best promoters.
We
You're
here
funny.
we here on Empress Janet, and she is going off on a misandrist rant against some unfortunate Negro from the South. I don't know who he is or what he is, but I just know that she just took a big chunk of that ass. You know what I'm saying? And left some teeth marks. You know what I'm saying? And it might get infected later, so you better go to the hospital.
There you go.
Yeah, he's got a big one too.
There you go. You might as well go get that checked. Because
Damn,
again,
Janet.
people get mad when I say I don't want you around my channel. If I don't want you around my channel, I don't like your behavior. I don't like the way you, again, talk shit on me at somebody else's show. And then you try to say it's because you're drunk. I'm not excusing drunks. I'm not. I excused that other one and humiliated myself and picked the wrong person. Like you said, Supra, we're not going back. First time, shame on me. And then the second time, shame on me. And the third time, shame on me. There's nobody that needs to be more accountable than me. So if I tell you that I don't appreciate you talking shit about me, and you can't really explain why you did it other than I was drunk and thought he was funny, I don't want you around me. And I don't need you to explain your lies. Everything that came out of his mouth is a lie. You're not going to tell me why you really did what you did. Because if I tell you what he really did, why he did it, it's rejection. People like, there's this one guy named Bronsberg, and Bronsberg was the only one that me and him were going to do like a virtual dating. And then he said, Janet, I don't want to date you. I'm going to go date the lady from the UK. I said, okay. But for some reason, after all these years, this man still makes this storyline that I am pressed about us not being together. I feel like I dodged the bullet. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I'm fine.
I'm trying not to.
I'm sorry. Oh,
I'm trying not to speak about certain people and say certain names. But yeah, I understand.
well, I mean, if you want, say, because we don't hold no tongue. We don't be
No, that's
holding
for
no tongue.
episode 8 of the Super and Janet show. That's not for this episode.
Episode 8.
You see how
Yeah,
far I'm going into the future?
he said that's episode. But what episode are we on right now? Just so
This the
I
first time.
know.
This the first time I ever hit your link. But I'm gonna
Yeah.
let you know. I've been seeing you because you just pop up in my algorithm. But then I was like, I'm gonna type, and then I'm like, nah, you know what? Because she might.
Oh, what happened?
Oh,
Oh
probably is
no.
Wi-Fi
Yeah,
or
I've known Supra for as long as I've known you, Love Bug. We used to be in the Gotti gang together.
oh, okay.
Yeah, you booted yourself out, bro.
Oh yeah. Well, see, the thing is, I got like 30 and 35 minutes left to StreamYard this month. They might. That's ghetto as hell, and they might just be trying to tell me something.
Well, you were
They must.
saying that this was our first episode, first time you being here, and then
Oh
that.
yeah, because I used
Okay.
to. I used to see used to pop up in my algorithm, but I wasn't gonna. I didn't want to hit the link or say anything because you might do what you just did to that guy to me. You know what I mean? So,
Until I popped up at your show.
oh yeah, that I was surprised to see your
Oh,
crazy ass over there. You know?
okay. So I popped up and said, "Ain't nothing wrong. What you talking about, Willis?" I don't dwell on the past. We could talk about it, but I will take accountability. But if I like something super, I like it. And I always liked you. You always kept that balance of like, you know what I mean? Like we're allowed to be ourselves and say what we want. I don't know why people keep coming in here with other people's accounts, but
You should know
Dre
that
talk too
you
much. Yeah,
you should
Dre
know
too
that's
talk
gonna
too much
happen now.
has an account. Well, Dre Talk Too Much has a wrench, and so does AR. They got wrenches. So that's why I give out wrenches so people can't come do stuff like that. But those are those weirdos stalking me trying to use their accounts. Because Dre Talk Too Much has, or Dre Too Much. I said Dre Talk Too Much, but Dre Too Much has he has a wrench.
Sorry,
So does
sorry,
AR.
honey. I was slow on that one. I was making a sandwich.
Mm, mm, mm. What kind of sandwich was it? What kind of sandwich was it?
My ham and cheese.
Oh, okay, okay,
I love my ham.
all right. That sounds wonderful. There's no there's no raisins in the bread, right? It's just regular bread. Please
Oh
tell
God,
me.
it's white bread.
Okay, good. Because I didn't
This
see
I
y'all
is
make some
don't eat that
raisins.
brown bread.
Nice, wonderful, amazing, amazing.
those are the Caucasian words. Amazing, awesome, nice,
I know.
Marvelous,
I'm just trying to be
marvelous.
funny.
splendid.
No, Supra likes white women and he likes biracial and he has a problem with black women. And then when he says something, he gets all this backlash. But he's a black man. He's allowed to like what he likes. I get confused, but he's trying to
Oh,
teach me. I
exactly.
don't know. So he likes what he likes and he's got this thing and he keeps saying, he's like, Janet, you got to hear this. And I want understanding, mama. So I'm trying to understand.
No, but see, the thing is, right? You see how certain demographics act on here, you know,
Mhm.
towards us. All right, then. So I really shouldn't have to explain anything else after that, because you know what I'm telling. You know exactly what it is. You know exactly
Deal.
what I'm saying.
I do.
All right, then. So why people act like I'm just coming out of nowhere? Like I'm one of the aliens y'all was talking about earlier that you wish would
Yeah.
abduct you. Like I just came from some other planet and I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. If y'all see,
Yeah.
you see. All right then. Act like I'm just saying some shit that just like I just made this philosophy up.
Well,
You
tell
know what I
Stephanie your
mean?
philosophy. Welcome back, Jamie. Tell Stephanie your philosophy. She wants to hear this.
I just want to know. I just want to know. Is it why is 6 o'clock in the morning? Why is dragging a hood rat off limits at 6 o'clock in the morning? That's what I want to know. Because one time a hood rat came up on a panel attacking me, and then when she got roasted, she said, "Why is you arguing with a woman at 6 o'clock in the morning? Like, why is you doing that? Like, oh my god, like, why is you doing that?" So I want to know if there's a time frame, or if there's like some kind of time of the day where it's where there's like a window, where it's allowed, and then by 8 o'clock it closes. What somebody got to put me on the game here.
Oh,
I just
so if
want to
a
know.
black woman argues at 6 o'clock in the morning and then a black man defends himself, you are attacking her at 6 o'clock in the morning. Got it.
Mind
No,
you, someone who claimed to be pregnant.
Okay.
Supra, just look up and thank God you're not with her.
Yep, yep, yep. You got to.
Can you imagine waking up to that? Jesus. Uh,
So exactly.
oh my God.
Yeah, exactly, Janet. That was the reason. That was the reason I got kicked out of Gotti's the Gotti gang. That was the reason. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Because yeah, that was really the reason. It was behind a hood rat. Yes, it was.
Oh
That's,
my
that's
God.
fine. Why don't you ask CWL when you see her next time? She'll tell you the whole thing. But
Oh
that's what I'm
God.
saying. Talking about, black females. I
Okay.
just want to know, is 6 o'clock in the morning? Is it off limits or on? Is it like allowed? Is it what's the rules here? What time of the day is okay for me to respond to, insults or when a black female does it? I just want to know.
Yeah. God, honey, I have no idea. Now, on an old white woman's point of view, I'd say midday for us.
Okay, midday. All right, so midday from now on.
Midday
If
for us.
all right,
I
so
don't
from
know
now
about the
on,
black women.
right? If anybody with kinky, curly, 4C hair, okay, and contact lenses,
Oh my
and
God.
eyelashes that look like awnings for a
Oh
house,
my
right?
God.
If they attack me one day, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna
If
wait
that attacks
until
you, yeah, what are you
because
gonna do if
I'm
that attacks
I'm
you,
gonna
Susan?
what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sleep on it first, right? I'm gonna sleep on
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Oh
Always
I'm gonna
sleep
God.
on
meditate. I'm
it.
gonna wake up. I'm probably gonna around 11:30 a.m. I'll start preparing a thesis,
There
and then
you go.
around 2 p.m. I'll probably start
There you go.
reciting it. Around
Right.
5 p.m. I'm going to, spruce up, get dressed. Then around 7 or 8, I'm gonna sit in one of them big ass chairs that the guy from Charlie's Angels used to sit in. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna turn around slowly. And I'm gonna start. I'm just gonna start my lecture in response to the Wakanda female. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't get it. I mean, this happened. He said, "Why at 6 in the morning? Why are you attacking a female? Like, oh my god! Like, yo, who do that? Like, who do that at 6 in the morning? Like, come on! Like, it is 6 in the morning. When you could tell somebody's extremely fat over the phone and you never saw them. That's bad.
Yeah.
Like I can
Yeah.
hear,
Yeah.
like when I can hear your old contradictory arms. You know what I'm saying? You move your arm one way, but the arm fat go the other way. And when I can hear that, that's a problem.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. That's crazy. Yeah.
And
When you
then
can
you got
hear
the
the
So you
girl.
can
fat.
tell. You
When
can
you can
also
hear the
tell.
fat.
You can also tell, for example, if you see the same people every day, all day, you know they don't have a job and they're living off the freaking government. You
Oh
know that for
my
sure.
God.
Oh
That's the
yeah.
entire, that was the entire dirty sector. Oh my goodness. She must know who
Yep.
they are. She
Oh
must know who they
yeah.
are. Yo,
Yeah,
Janet,
I got no time for those people. And they're going live all the time. You know they don't have a job. They're probably getting welfare, food stamps, all that bullshit. And we're paying for it.
see, during the pandemic, I went to work 4 days a week, 13
Yep.
hours a day, 52 hours a week, right?
Yep. My family worked too. And they paid
And
their
those
rent too.
and those people were at home online screaming.
Oh, I
Yup.
know.
The first thing that came, it made me feel poverty stricken listening to it.
Oh, I
Yes.
I
know.
just,
I
I
said that,
felt,
Supra. Like they dumbing us down to feel like this shit. Go ahead, though. Yeah. Mm.
it made me feel poverty stricken. I felt like I had to check my pockets. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
You usually have to worry about pickpockets, but I had to check my pockets and make sure it didn't, the money just didn't diminish just by listening to that shit.
Oh, I know. When they're getting more money sitting on their asses than you are working, there's a problem there. Big
It's
time
crazy.
problem.
And bragging about it and calling you an idiot because you
Yes.
Exactly.
get your ass up in the morning. And
Yeah.
they still doing it. When I hear people
I
talking
know
about
it.
people doing live streams talking about, is it okay? Why do people brag about having a job? Well, gee, why do people? Why do people sit at home and stay on the internet all day playing Call of Duty? I want to know, and
Yeah.
leaving Cheetos and Mountain Dew bottles all
Yeah. And
over the
getting
room.
drunk and getting drunk. Yeah.
That's what I'd like to
No,
know.
no, I agree. I agree with you. Yeah. No, it's true. It's like, oh, I have anxiety. I can't work.
Oh, you
Shit.
heard that one too? You heard that one
Oh,
too?
I've had anxiety my whole life, and I worked for over 40 some years. Don't tell me you can't work because you got freaking anxiety.
You heard
My
that one too, huh? That's funny because Discord is hell on earth. And I'm gonna tell you, when I get on there, oh, the first thing I hear when I jump in the server, nigga, 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 nigga.
yeah.
That's it. And guess what? The stories I heard about some of these people. That's like, why do we have to have them in our server? Yo, they ain't got nowhere to go, bro. They ain't got yo, let me tell you, this one right here, we literally had one guy, 20 years old. Um, Same thing. He can't work, anxiety. He got a vitamin D deficiency. Can't come out. He doesn't go right.
Oh,
Doesn't go outside. So the doctor
God. Oh,
prescribed him. The doctor literally prescribed him 50,000 milligrams of vitamin D. You know how the normal amount they would give you if you're suffering from that is 3,000 to 10,000 milligrams. He needed 50,000. You know how many pills that is? So
yeah.
then the worst thing I heard about him was his mother didn't stop wiping his ass until he was 14 years old. And he told this story himself.
Oh, God. Oh,
That's
God.
that's the type of people. That's the type of people that we got.
Oh, I know. I know. But you know what? It's going to all change. It's not going to be so easy to get government support anymore, thank God.
Oh yeah, they getting rid of that. They already took
Oh,
away all
yeah.
these. They already took away all these cards from the migrants. You
I
know.
know. I know. I was so happy. I'm retired. I'm on a fixed income, with pension and my Social Security. I can't even get. They say I make too much. I can't even get help with food, and I barely make it every month. But the government tells me, "Oh no, you're over the limit. You can't get any." and and that's why it just burns my ass when I hear these, and they're younger people. Oh, I can't work. Oh my God. I just go nuts.
Oh yeah, that's what.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah,
yeah,
they got you got them bragging about receiving government assistance now.
yeah, I
Yeah,
know
yeah.
it. Yeah, it's crazy. But like I said, thank God we've got uh 3.5 years of no, that's going to change, and we better be damn careful who we get in the next office, because we don't want all that taken reversed again. You know what I mean? Um,
Oh well, you know that's coming. You know that's gonna
oh
happen,
God, I know it,
and
but
they're
I
gonna let
feel,
all the.
I feel bad for the younger people because I'm old. I'm not going to be around, a long time. I just feel bad, but the young people, um, 20 to 40 years old, they feel so entitled. My sister works with a bunch of, she's got a part-time job with a bunch of young people, and they're at work and they're lazy. They just walk around. Um, we have some family members that they're just so entitled, and we're thinking, God, we didn't bring them up like that. Why are these young people just think everything should be handed to them? Um,
Oh
it's
yeah,
crazy. I
I
know.
see. I see them cry actual tears because they got to do 40 hours a week.
Oh yeah, I know. I know
They
it.
think that's a
And
lot. They think
yeah,
that's a lot.
but I think it's also, how you're brought up. Us older people, we were brought up, with working parents, and uh, just ethics. And I always worked 2, 3 jobs my whole life, because I didn't, I wanted more money.
Right.
There
That's
was
what I was
no
saying earlier.
question. Yeah, no question to go out and get a job. That's what you do. But I mean, there's 40-year-old people living in their parents' basement. I mean,
Oh.
come on. Uh,
Or with a woman they don't really care about because they're
yeah, I know
using
it.
her.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah,
Or
just
Yeah,
like
vice versa.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got hood rats who they claim 6 o'clock in the morning is too early for you to what I'm saying defend yourself, right? But then
Mhm.
they claim they got a husband or a baby father, and it's like I know just by the sound of your fat voice that he needed a place to stay. I could tell. I could tell.
yeah,
Yeah, but they're bigging up those big women. There's a lot of men that are like skinny women are out and big women are in. Like what I don't get that, Super. Maybe you can explain. Like, what is this with these big women?
Like I said, a place to stay.
Oh,
yeah. The women, their self-esteem, Janet, is probably so low, and any man that shows them attention,
oh yeah.
yeah, they're gonna take them in and support them, because they got a man, and that's just my opinion. I know when I used to gain weight, my self esteem would go down. I wouldn't, feel as confident and stuff like that. So I
Mm.
think, yeah, and those men, they're looking for someone. I have a family member who's taken in several boyfriends that didn't have a place to live. They don't have a job, live off
Mm.
her. Well, where are they? They're gone, of course. Uh, you know, so no,
Even in
there's
my naive or dysfunctional moment when I picked up the loser because the fall down. So when he fell down and I helped him back up, it kind of I got trapped in something that I didn't really realize, just being there helping, right? 'Cause I felt
Yeah, I
sorry
know.
for the story. And
I
then,
know.
sorry for the story led me into doing things that I wouldn't normally do. And I take accountability, but I definitely see what you're saying. Like, I don't want to be with I don't want to just pick somebody who's like a loser, ain't got no job and be like, I can make him better. I'm not doing that again. Like, I don't know what the fuck I was smoking on, but I ain't smoking on that shit no more.
Well,
Well,
Janet, you and I see we don't need a man to make us happy. And there's a lot of women out there that they just have to have a man in their life. Okay. That's just how they are. And so they will take anything that comes along that shows them the attention. And so there's a lot of women like that too. Thank God you and I aren't like that. I've never been so happy as being by myself for this many years. My God, I could
When I
never,
tried to help
ever.
that person, right? When I tried to help that person and that person was trying to make me miserable. And again, that incident just went down that we just saw. Yeah, no, I was done. I was done because there's no way in the world that I literally crash out for you every day to show my love and loyalty, and you wouldn't do a goddamn thing for me. Like whatever I was doing or dealing with insecurities, I took responsibility of that, but I had no business with that man. There was nothing
Oh,
good coming out of that. I can't pick a nigga up and dust him off and build a bear. It didn't work.
well,
But
yeah, no,
but
and
I don't want to ever
you know,
feel like if I'm with someone that I don't have his back. I don't need a man to fucking pay all my bills and take care of me and live up in my house. I want a partner. I want someone to build things with and grow. And both of us is adding that shit together. Ain't no, I never looked at things like that because I was a wife. I had to sit home and take care of the kids. I did exactly what I was told to do. And then when I didn't like it and I could leave, he said, take everything that you own, which was the clothes on my back. Like, so I never want to be in those type of positions again. And I never want anyone to feel like they have to be with me. I would want someone to be with me because they genuinely enjoy me and like my time that I have to offer. Because I like the things money can't buy. And I like a strong
well,
man. Go ahead.
I ain't judging nobody's situation, right?
Okay.
But you know, people. The problem with y'all, with you, Janet,
Okay.
and other ones, y'all look for the guy. You talk about how you pick someone up and dust them off, and you try to help them, but you pick the ones that don't want the help.
Oh, yeah,
exactly.
I can agree.
That That's
I can
not
Well,
the
agree.
fact that you. It's not the fact that you pick somebody out of the mud. You pick the ones that want to stay there.
right.
Right.
And excuse me. Yeah, and I never liked that idiot anyway, but you know what? I knew I didn't have to tell Janet because I knew something would happen. I knew that it would not work out deep down. And so sometimes you have to just let people go through their own shit and then not say, I told you so when it happens. Because I never said that to Janet either. I never said, I told you so. Um,
Right.
but I
I,
knew,
I, I would say it. I would say it. I would definitely say it. I would
I say
definitely
it
say
to
it.
my family, yes, but but but
I would
not
have
to
told
Janet.
Janet.
You know what, Supra, she does. Let me rephrase this because this is Caucasian month. She does say, I told you so. She just doesn't actually say the words. Okay. Actions speak louder than the words, Supra. The least you would say, well, I told you so, Janet. No, Stephanie's going to do it in a different way to be like, I told you so, Janet.
Oh God, you're right there. Yeah, you're right.
Stephanie gonna use sign language. You know what I'm saying? She or braille or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Oh
just gonna straight up
yeah,
tell you. I'm just gonna
No,
straight up tell you.
she gonna be as sarcastic and condescending as she wants when she's talking about it.
I'm gonna say I
I
told
know.
her.
Literally is
Yeah, I
gonna be
know.
like, you could have prevented losing $3,000, Janet, but we're here now.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I
Yeah, and
know.
that's okay. Because, like, one thing, Super, I don't change people. I don't go, oh, don't talk to me like that or don't say, because you guys can't stop me from doing me. I'm always going to do me. And I tell them all the time around here, don't do me. Don't ever try to stop me from doing something. If you guys want to say I told you so, if you guys want to say, listen, you done fucked up bad, you was at the bottom of the barrel, say that shit. Don't ever hold that shit in, because I'm not that type of person. I want to hear what you really have to say. It doesn't make or break me, but I want to hear what you really have to say, because it builds relationships that are more respectable. I can't respect you if you up here kissing my ass like, oh, girl, you was too good for him, girl. You was good, girl. You did all that for him, girl. Nah, fuck that. I knew that nigga wasn't shit.
Well, all I remember, next minute, you you was fighting somebody in a car. I ain't gonna say nothing else about that.
Ah,
Oh, I
well,
love
Supra, let
I ain't
him.
him
gonna say
tell it.
nothing.
Yeah, let him
I ain't
tell
gonna,
it, Supra. I drugged the fuck out of that man for real, for
she was
real.
in,
They
she
say I
was
beat his ass.
she was in an Oldsmobile throwing haymakers.
And that's all they're ever going to
So,
remember, Steph. That's all they're
Oh,
ever
I
going to
know.
remember. And he can play victim on it. Listen, the man's playing victim on it. So you hear? He's literally telling people he was DV'd that day, and now he wants a DV awareness going out for men.
I thought he was. I thought he was.
But let me ask you a question. How was he if he had the phone in his hand recording it? How was he in danger if he was the one recording? A 6'3", 265-pound man afraid for his life is going to pull out his phone and start recording, or are you going to take
I
your strength
know.
and get up out of the situation? Let's
I
be
You got
honest.
know.
you got guys like that. You got guys like that. Yes, exactly.
Well, and that's
It was
exactly what
that was
happened.
so fake. That was so fake. Like
And
he's
then when
like,
he cut it off, yeah, then when he cut it off and we're on our way down the home, I'm steady like, when I get back to the hotel, I'm fucking done with you. He was like, well, I'm going to upload this video and let's see if they can be done with you. So all he's ever tried to do was get people not to like me.
Well, she said that was fake. Well, those punches weren't. Them
But
shit
see, I
sounded
didn't
like it.
ever punch. But I didn't ever punch anybody. I didn't. I
Oh,
grabbed his hair and I grabbed his chin to try to keep him from going outside the car. He was trying to take the keys and run.
yeah,
He literally took the
you
keys because
overpowered.
he's like,
You
yeah, I was
overpowered that man.
driving, Super. I got to tell you, listen, check this out. Everybody go on mute. I'm going to tell the story because Stephanie was there. She was on the phone, okay? So y'all go on mute because you guys got feedback. But this is what
okay.
happened. We're at the fucking water, standing there talking. He's on the phone. He's doing his live. I get a call on my phone from the boy that I used to do the 48 Laws of Power show with. He wanted to confirm that we were doing our show on that Sunday. I paid him $25 to show up for the show. So I answer the phone and I say, I'm with my man in California. I'm not going to be home till after, Monday. We're going to have to reschedule. I reschedule the appointment. I get off the phone. Rob's on the live and he says, who was that on the phone? Was that your boyfriend? And when he said that smart like that, I in return said something sarcastic and said, no, it's my husband. And he was checking on me and I was checking on him and the baby. Now, Rob knows I don't have a husband. Rob knows I don't have a baby, but he took that moment to get mad and say, bitch, I'm leaving you here. He started walking back to the car. I've got the keys to the car because he couldn't drive his car because of the drinking and the machine in the car. So we get back to the car. I try to get in the car. He's fussing with me, tells me to give him his keys, and he snatches this shit out of my hand and gets in the car. So I go call Stephanie and I tell Stephanie what's happening. Stephanie's like, oh my God, you got to get out of there. I said, Mom, I'm an hour out from my hotel. I don't have no way back. He's got to take me back home, but he can't drive because he's drunk. So I go back to the car. I take my hand and I shove it on his neck. He's sitting in the passenger seat. I take my hand, I shove it on his neck, and I literally push him so hard he goes to the back of his car. In that process, I go in his pocket, grab the keys, and I grabbed his phone. So then in that process, I give him back the phone. I take the keys. I do a 3-point turn while he's standing in front of the car, and I take off. So when he tells everyone I stole his car, I grabbed that shit. I took off because I'm in my mind after talking to Steph. He's not fucking leaving me here. He wants to argue with me about a nigga being on my phone. He's already insecure. He's pathetic at this point, making a show for everyone. I'm out of here. But I'm on the phone with my girlfriend. She's like, go back and get him. That's his car. You're going to be in trouble. So I spin it back the block. I tell the bitch to get in the car. He gets in the car. I fly down the road. I'm at the light. My foot is on the brake. I would have quickly made that left because, you can quickly make a left by pulling it hard and just sliding really quick. But there was a car coming. So I'm on the brake, waiting to turn. This motherfucker takes his hand, grabs the thing in the middle for the gears, and he goes to push it into park. At that point, I'm grabbing it like, what the fuck are you doing? What's going on? I'm in my seatbelt. I got my cigarette in my left hand, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? He goes and tries to push it in park. Then he grabs the key, pulls it out, and he tries to slide out of the car. Because he's in his seatbelt, he couldn't get out quick enough. I grabbed the top of his head, grabbed his chin, and was like, Robert, stop. You're drunk. Everyone sees it. But he's recording it. He literally has pulled his phone out halfway through because you guys don't see like when he's grabbing the key and we're tussling. You don't see that. Y'all see is me holding onto his chin and his hair because he's about to slide out of the car, take the key, and make another big scene in front of all these people because he's a scene maker. So then when he gets out the car, because I finally let go, everybody sees that in the video, I grab the machine, that machine that he has to blow in. And I know that if I pull that machine out of his car, the police are coming because that machine is connected to him and they're, clocking him in. So I say, give me the keys to the car or I'm going to rip this machine out of your car. He throws me the keys. He says, bitch, get me some gas and get me some cigarettes. I needed gas because we couldn't get home without it, but I got me some cigarettes and I smoked them motherfuckers all the way down the road and I'm flying down the road and I'm like, motherfucker, when I get back to my hotel, it's a wrap. He was in the other side saying, well, I'm about to upload this video and watch what happens. When we get back to the hotel, I drop him off a block from my hotel and I say, I'll bring your fucking bag to the car. Don't come to my fucking room. He still came to my room. He still tried to get back with me. He's still apologizing for what he did. But he's steady on his phone, still live, telling them people I ain't shit. So in that moment, that's when everybody jumped in and Stephanie and everybody's like, just stay in your room. Don't open the door for him. When the morning comes, we'll get you in an Uber and we'll get you to the airport because he was supposed to take me to the airport because we were sleeping in the same hotel. So once he was 3 hours out and he could leave, he finally left. And the next morning, that's when I did my live. That's when everybody was concerned to make sure I was okay. That's when that Trinity girl came and was like, Mama, you remember, she literally was like, give me the address to the place. I want to make sure you get to the airport safe. And here we are. And I never once physically punched that man, hurt him, attacked him, none of that. That man tried to put my life in danger. He has no problem crashing out and putting you out there as a ritual. There's nothing in him that respects a woman. And so again, I don't want anyone to feel sorry for me. I don't want anybody to do any of that. I learned my lesson. But what I want people to do is stop labeling me with him. That storyline's over. 4 months and counting. It's going to be a year before we know it. Leave it the fuck alone and stop smiling in my face, like I said, pretending to be over there trying to get a story like this is the greatest man ever when he dogs women. He dogs the black women that Supers keep saying attacking him. I think it needs to be like a send them over there. You know what I mean? Because again, you're getting attacked by the same ones that he's over there attacking. So I don't know. At the end of the day, people can say what they want to say, but I was there. It happened to me. And I've learned my lesson. So nobody can learn a bigger lesson than the person that it was actually happened to. But I'm done with my story. I'm going on mute.
I know Stephanie was on the phone like, get that nigga, Janet, get that nigga.
Oh, I was. At first, when I first saw it, I thought they were putting. Well, when I first saw it, I thought they were putting on a show because there's no way Janet could hold that big fat man down like that. And then Janet called me, and then I knew it was real. And but he was just a drunken slob, and she was just trying to prevent him from driving and leaving her. So, but all he wanted was to film it so he could use it on YouTube. That's all. That's all he has. Is he sits in a hotel, no job, drinks every day. And he just wanted it for his channel. So, yeah.
Well, he wanted to humiliate me too. And basically, like what Super said, he really was a bottom of a barrel bitch ass nigga. So he wanted to like brag about having a good woman around him. Like, look what I can get, look what I can do, and look what I can do to her. So I get it. But again, it won't never happen again. And I've learned my lesson. So again, people that care about me, I'll allow them to speak on it. Anybody else can suck balls. Because again, you're
really?
over there
Yeah.
sucking on his balls, pretending that he's something nice, but you're laughing at the crash out. Because I bet you them numbers ain't numbering if you ain't talking about Janet. Go ahead, Super.
I didn't exactly call him a bottom of the barrel bitch ass nigga, but I mean, I'm familiar with him, and I didn't really I'm I don't I don't got nothing nice to say, so I ain't gonna say it. But
I'll say it. I'll say it. He's a felon. He's 47 years old. He has no job. He drinks himself to death, and he lives in a hotel. He's a bum.
yeah, I don't know of it. I don't know his. I just know how people act on camera. That's all I know, and so that's what I went off of.
Yeah, he's a
As far as the
bum.
backstory, well, you telling me stuff I didn't know. That I believe you. Yeah, I believe you, but I didn't know him.
Janet thought she could help him because when he doesn't drink, he seems like he's a nice person, but when he drinks, that real person comes out, and he's horrible. He has said the most horrible things about people, about children. That's why his channel's been taken down several times. He's not a good person. Uh, I'm just so glad Janet didn't get any deeper in with him because he would have brought her down too. Yeah, he's not a good person. You know how you get that gut feeling about people? And Janet knows so many times people Janet has befriended, and I just have this gut feeling. And sure enough, my gut feeling turns out to be true. I just say to Janet, just watch that person, honey. And I don't care what people say. Sometimes you do get this feeling and it comes true. And I've always been good at that, though. I've always had a good instinct about people. Yeah, I didn't about my ex-husband, but that's another thing.
We know about ourselves, but we help others, huh? Well, I get it.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I'm okay with being where I'm at now. I'm okay. I'm okay. Like I've learned the lesson. Everybody need to know, Janet learned the lesson. Like I get
Oh,
it.
I know. And so many times Janet has said to me, Mama, you were right. I said,
Yep.
see? I said,
Yep.
see? And she'll ask me, what do you think about this person? And then, yeah. So, especially on YouTube, you have to be careful. All you're doing is talking to an avatar. And people, it takes a while for them to show their true colors on here. But, a person can only hide those true colors for so long, and they eventually come out. It
Yep.
eventually comes out what type of person they are.
One thing for certain
You,
and two things for sure. Super said I've been the same since he met me. So
yeah, I know.
All right, see,
I've grown, but I've definitely been the same. I've grown, but I've definitely been the same.
see, the thing is, I can't. People like to blame YouTube or wherever it is that they met that person. But the thing is, you're not just the avatar, right?
Right.
When you interact with somebody, you get to see how their personality is. That's whether online or offline.
Right.
Something drew you to the people you've been drawn to, and
Okay.
you had bad experiences each time. So that's not going to change offline. That's just
Oh,
gonna
no.
you just gonna pick somebody just like that next door to you. That's it.
Oh, yeah, yeah, no. But what I mean
That's
is,
all.
you can hide the type of person you are for so long.
He didn't. That's the thing. The people she talking about, they didn't hide it. That's why. That's why. That's the thing. That's why I don't understand what drew you to some of these people in the first place. Because, like, I'm not saying any names, but certain people, it was just like,
I don't know who Glow Key is. Sorry. Glow
Oh,
Key's trying to
I'll
hit
get
the
rid of.
stage. Yeah, no, Glow Key's in the back. They're trying to hit the stage, but I don't know who you
Oh,
are. So, but
yeah.
go ahead, continue, because I could answer that question, but I want you to continue, Super. Get your whole thought out. Land your plane, and then I'll.
yeah, like I said, like certain people showed themselves how they are, but certain people were still drawn to that. So I mean, they kind of did, you know, show you who the real them.
Right. And
Well,
then there's the old school saying, like, if they show you who they are, believe them. And, I didn't believe it. I kept thinking it was something else because, Super, if I'm talking to you in real time and you're talking to Brittany to your real name, and we're talking and you're talking like different. But then when we get out here and Supra starts going crazy on Empress Janet, I'm still thinking Brittany to your real name. Like, what we doing, bro? Is this an act? Is you trying to get? So in a way, I am responsible for that because when I saw those things, I didn't react to them. I made excuses for stuff, and it led me to believe that I could change this person by showing them a different way. And I don't know what the fuck I was thinking about
okay,
that.
okay. See,
Okay.
see, that's right there. What you try, you see what these people are, but you tried to change them.
You're right. I
So
admitted
it's
that.
not like
I've
so
never
it's not like
not.
you didn't. It's not like you don't see what they are. You try to you want a project.
I'm
That's what
always
it is.
looking for a project. My master's degree is in organizational leadership and nonprofit. It's always a project.
Ah,
So yeah,
see, yes.
sometimes I feel like helping my significant other makes them better, but like let's rewind. When I first helped Bob, it wasn't to be his girlfriend. It was I helped because someone in the community said Bob went to jail for unnecessary reasons. We need to help him. So when I started helping, then he said, "Well, come out to California so I can thank you." And then after that, when I left Cali, he said, because the first time we met, it was fun. the first time we met, everything was good. He did hit the back of my coat, and I did tell Stephanie that he had put his hands on me, but I let that slide when I feel like I should have probably addressed it that then.
Oh no,
But
he hit the back of your coat.
yes.
Yeah.
Is that a saying in Pittsburgh? And yeah,
No,
wherever you from.
let me give you the story. I'll try not to take too long because I'm
No,
long
so you
winded.
don't know because listen, I mean, I'm all down for a story, but I don't want to. I don't want to start no mess. You understand what I'm saying?
No,
Because
you're not. No.
I feel like it already started when you just told that last story. I feel like some shit is about to pop off. So I don't want to start no problems more than you already
No.
got. All right.
Nah, they
Okay.
can't start nothing, ain't gonna be nothing, honey. No, it was more. Now you made me forget my train of thought now.
Yeah, because you're
No, people.
nervous. Because you're nervous because you know it could happen.
No, that's because I'm old and I can forget sometimes, and you done took me off track. Now, what the hell was we talking about?
You're,
I really
you're
can't even. I'm too busy
hitting
worrying
your
about getting
Talking
old.
coat.
Go ahead.
the back of your coat getting hit.
Oh, okay, okay. So what happened was, I got a pair of black and yellow Jordans that my son bought me for my Mother's Day, whenever they came out or whatever. So I'm telling him I want these in my suitcase. So I need you to put your hands down on the suitcase so that whenever I zip the suitcase, it won't bust because of the way I was putting my Jordans in the bag. So I bend down to put the stuff in. He bends down. He takes it out of my hand. He rips the my suitcase and breaks the zipper. So as I'm bending down, I'm like, look, you just broke my shit. I said, all I asked you to do was put your hands, hold the suitcase down. As I'm, bending down, he takes his hand and hits the back of my jacket, like where my butt is. Like, don't do that. And I jumped up super like, who the fuck are you talking to? I said, did you just fucking hit me, bro? And he's like, no, 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 Janet, I didn't. I said, did you just hit the back of my fucking jacket like you was about to swing on me, nigga? And he's like, no, you just not listen. I said, hold the fuck up. You do not put your fucking hands on me. And then I went down and I put my shit in there. I fixed my zipper and then I picked my shit up and I went right into the airport. And I said, you need to take your ass home because he was already drinking and driving and took me out to the airport driving. And I was so mad. I called Stephanie and I told her what had happened. And she's like, are
And
you fucking serious?
Stephanie was like, "Oh no, that nigga didn't."
Yeah, I know. I was pissed.
Yeah,
I
she was
told her to get
pissed.
She
her
said,
ass home.
she said that nigga did not just do that. All right.
Yeah,
She said,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
she did.
put that nigga on the phone. That's what she said. She said,
oh
will
yeah.
you she said, will you just put that nigga on the phone, okay? Just put him on the phone. All right. I'm gonna deal with him. Right, Stephanie?
Yep. I wanted to, but I didn't.
She don't get it, Janet. Janet, yo,
My
Janet turned the
time's
camera off.
too valuable to waste it on people like that. So
Yeah, I hope I didn't. I hope that I didn't get nothing started with this whole thing. Maybe I should have left it alone because she went off on a
Yeah,
whole.
it ain't nothing gonna start because this is old. This ain't new. This is old.
No,
So
but
it
you know
ain't
somebody.
nothing.
You never know.
Uh-huh.
People might go back and report things, and then
Well, they
you get a
already
live stream.
have. Trust me. Trust me. And they're not reporting the truth. It's lies. So
yeah,
I don't care. Nobody's gonna do me. Nobody's gonna come do me.
You get somebody
Hey,
on a
shit
live
they
stream.
can do.
Somebody on a live stream talk about bitch. You don't talk about that shit all the time. Well, it's the truth. It's the truth that really happened. It's really.
It's, yeah, they can do whatever they want with it. I know it's my truth, and Steph was there. That's what I'm
yep.
saying. She had to pick me up so many times when I was about to crash out. You know how many
Yeah.
times I came out here and crashed out? They made a false police report on me. I've never had a criminal record a day in my life. They had to falsify a police report to say that I ate my dog. Hey, uppity, hey, bro.
And that's the crime they tried to stick on you. They didn't stick no gangster shit
Yeah.
on you. They said you ate your
No,
dog.
no gangster shit. Just I ate my dog.
It was so stupid.
Hey,
They didn't
It's
say
okay.
like kids. It's like kids doing shit like that. That's how they act. It's so ridiculous. You have to laugh. It's like, my God. Oh man.
Yeah, they literally falsified a police report, literally made it look like I got arrested for eating my dog. Which again, everybody in my community was here when we did the euthanization show, because back in the day we called it putting the dog down, and I felt like that was just disrespectful to say that I'm putting down the dog. When again, we had to put her to sleep because she was sick and had cancer, 12 years of service to our family. You know what I mean? And they tried to throw that in the ground. And here I found out that one of the people that were actually mocking me and making fun of me, his dog died around that same time. But he didn't want them out there making stories about him. So he took it upon himself to laugh and make jokes about my dog's death. But to add a criminal record onto me, like, these people are desperate for it.
Well, just, to take up the time in their life to make something up about you. I mean, you're just living in their mind, free charge. I mean, they just can't. For some reason, they've got Janet on the brain. Like, I would waste my time making a video about somebody else. Like I said, my time's too valuable to waste it on some freaking idiot
Oh,
on
they
YouTube.
done made a video with me and animated. They took they had to take hours to make this video.
I know, honey. That shows they have nothing else to do. It's pathetic.
But why do I live on your mind? If I told Super when I went over to his channel and he wasn't playing, I was like, Super, I'm most the ugliest woman on YouTube. He was like, shut your whole face, Janet. Nobody's saying that. And I try to tell him, all of them come in here doing that. All of them come here saying that I'm the most ugliest woman they ever met. Then why are you here? Why do you follow me everywhere I go? Why do every channel, anybody that I try to talk to, you're trying to stop them from talking to me? What is their problem at this point?
And do you ever see their faces? No.
They will never show them. Let's go, Stephanie. I told you, Stephanie don't play, Super.
Oh God, show me your face.
Oh, thank
Calling
you,
me
uppity.
ugly.
We
I
put her to
want
sleep,
to see you.
right? Because they don't
Oh
want me to
God.
see them, because I'll drag them back to the hell they came from. Half
Oh,
these
I
motherfuckers got
know.
meth teeth and shit. They all
I
talk
know,
about Janet
honey.
teeth. But you know one thing about this camera, honey, this camera don't do me no justice, but I don't care. Because if it makes me look ugly, then hey, I guess that's what it wants me to do. I'm never gonna come up
Oh,
here
there you
worrying about what
are.
this goddamn camera. I will. I'm never gonna care about what the camera makes me look like. I don't care. I know what
I
my
know.
insides and what my out do. I know that when I say that I stand on what the fuck I stand on, that's just me. I'm not asking everybody to be me. I'm not asking people to like me. But like I've got super like 50 people chasing me saying Janet's ugly, Janet's this, Janet's that, all of this crazy shit. I don't even know these people. I never went to their channel. I never did anything with them, and I don't like white men. Like I don't have a problem with white men, but I don't date them. I
you
don't
shouldn't
date them.
see. That's one of the things that when you say that out loud, that's where you get attacked too. That's one of those things.
Well, that's
Yeah, but I
That's when
because
they
the
don't
white
date them.
that's when
man.
they
That's
they'll
because
hunt you
these
for
are white
years.
men. These are white men attacking her. What
Yeah,
we call
I
they're
just
white
don't date
trash is
white
what they
men though,
are.
Supra. So if a white man comes over here and he wants to be cool, it's cool. But don't try to do extra to act like, you know what I'm saying, like somebody out here, because we're not.
No, but
I'm not.
that's what
Just come over and be you.
That's what I'm trying to say, though. When you say that about them and you say that to them,
Yeah,
they're going to, yeah, they're going to troll you because they take that
right.
Yeah,
really
well,
personal.
Janet misspoke. She meant she doesn't date white trash men. There's a big
Yeah,
difference.
Oh
yeah,
yeah, Mama.
yeah. You got to clean that. Yeah, clean that up because they'll,
Clean
yeah,
it
There's a
up.
big difference there.
they'll never let that go. That's the thing. So
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
that's
know.
God.
why you. That's why.
Listen, I'm into chocolate men super, so I don't even do light skinned brothers. So are
Well,
they
see,
mad
but that's
about
the
that
thing.
too?
Well, that I mean, listen, it's just the fact that you said white. That's what matters. When you say that,
Yeah.
that is what you know. It's a ego thing. That's what it is.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. And then, but
Well,
so
that's
remember
like,
when I,
oh no, honey, I was
Hmm.
just going to say that's like, I don't date men at all anymore, but that doesn't mean I'm a lesbian.
that's true.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, God.
Well, yeah. That I hope I didn't get anything started because even though you're saying that it's old news, I don't think it is because you still going through what you've been describing.
I still
You
do
still.
go through it. I
So how
do.
is
I
that
get the
old?
backlash every day of it. Every day there's a stain on me because of Bob. And it's my fault. I can't blame nobody else.
Well, like I said, you know, don't come for me. Come for Janet. You feel me? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
For Super, don't come for me.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. But
Come for
yeah,
Super,
leave
don't come for me.
leave
But
Janet
the way
alone, y'all.
some people might attack you because you're friends with Janet. How are you going to deal with that? Moving forward, there's a different group of people now. So, like when I come over there and hang out with you, or you over here hanging out with me, you're going to get a different type of attack. Are you going to be?
Well,
How are you going to deal with that?
listen. When I let you on my panel, I knew what you was. All right,
Mm-hmm.
I knew what you were. I still let you on, right?
Right.
I can't. Listen, people ain't gonna. People won't like certain people that I like. So, I mean, that's just how it's gonna be. That's nature.
You just have to
What
be
are we gonna
like
do
me
about it?
and laugh it
Right.
off, honey. Hey, will you let
What,
me
am
on your panel?
what I'm supposed to do? Abandon you?
You'd let
Never,
this old
Super.
white lady on your panel?
Did you hear Stephanie?
I
She
let
said, because she,
I white women.
Or are you
oh,
quote the
he
black?
loves white women.
Are
He
you
loves white.
super? Are you quote
I
the black
I love
sector?
I, I,
No, he
I love
doesn't
old white
claim
women.
a
Fuck
sector.
them anytime.
He won't claim a sector.
No,
Nope. He,
I don't. Yeah, I'm not part of that dirty whatever.
yeah, he don't claim a sector, Steph. He's his own
Oh, okay,
individual.
good.
But
He's
he's
That's
like
right.
got
me
a
My
then.
own
lot of
entity.
people from different sectors. And that's why I said he might get backlash with the white woman up there, but Super likes white women. That's what he's saying. He's like, he gets
Yeah, but I'm
backlash
a
for
nice
liking
one.
what he likes. If he doesn't like a hood rat bitch and he wants to call her a hood rat bitch, he's getting backlash. But again, if I say that I don't want a hood rat nigga, then I guess everybody's gonna get a backlash on something. It's just like
Now,
how will you
Janet,
stand for something? Go ahead.
it is hood rat. Is that like the white
Oh
trash?
God,
Is that the black
Super,
trash?
you're gonna have to explain. Super, you're gonna have to explain hood rat. Oh my God, here
usually,
we go.
usually, usually they are females that come from a lower income, probably
welfare.
economic status, and not always
Yeah.
welfare, just
Okay.
and their environment,
Right.
their behavior is
Okay, so
reflected.
it
Their
is like
behavior
the
is
white.
reflected in it.
Yeah, it is
You know,
like the white trash. Then I
right,
got
right,
you.
right. It is
Okay.
like that, but it's
Okay.
Yeah,
right.
Stephanie taught me about the white trash, so I feel like it is like that. Supra, thank you for confirming it, because when she told me about like how the white trash is, Stephanie don't play. Like she don't want that shit nowhere labeled near her. She be cracking me up with
Oh
this.
no.
She said it's poor white trash though, Supra. It's poor white trash. Like it's not just white trash. It's
Well, yeah,
poor
the
white
same
trash.
thing as
Which
she
again,
said.
a
Yeah.
lot of poor people, but
Yeah,
hear me out. A lot of poor people do act like their environment. And if your mama was borrowing sugar and now you borrowing sugar, and
Oh,
to me,
exactly.
it ain't a color, because I see so many people poor. But now I get what y'all are saying with the different label, because you're not going to call your poor white trash a hood rat, Steph. You're going to call her white, the white trash. So that I
Right.
feel like, does that explain the hood, the hood rat?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
the
I
hood
get it.
rat
Yeah,
can
it's
be
the same thing. It's there's poor people that are good people.
right.
They're not white trash, but the white trash are usually low income, ignorant, living in a trailer, getting help from the
Okay.
government. And then it just, the cycle goes. Then their kids grow up doing the same freaking thing that their parents did. And then it goes so on and so on. Kids are their environment. So, uh, that's why parents, a lot of some of these mothers on YouTube, my God, I'm wondering their poor children. Oh my
Right.
God. Yeah. Yep.
Sad.
I know. Yep.
But then,
yeah. So that's
well,
basically
That's a good
that's
rat.
basically what a hood
Okay.
rat is.
Huh. That's crazy.
But yeah. So uh,
well,
yeah.
and then it's hard to date nowadays, because like you said, if you want to date a snow bunny, then date a snow bunny. Who's going to stop you?
A
Why is
snow
somebody
Yeah.
stopping
bunny.
you? Well, that's what they call her right
That's what
there,
that's
Mom.
what
They call her the snow
yeah.
bunny.
That's what y'all are called. Yes.
A snow bunny. Oh, I
Yeah.
like that.
You
I'm a
See.
learned a lot
snow
today.
bunny.
You gonna learn today, my Caucasian love.
Oh, I'm gonna change my name to Snow Bunny.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
that's
Oh my
crazy.
God.
Yo, that's crazy. If she shows up on a panel with the
Yeah.
name Snow Bunny, yo,
And I'll
she'll
put
know.
my high school picture on there.
You should drop
Oh yeah,
down.
you got to do that.
You should drop down, put your high school picture, and come back and show Super this picture. Oh my God, you ain't even gonna believe it's
Oh,
her, bro. It
Janet.
really is 70 in the fucking 80s. She looked like a goddamn rock star that went to one of those, like one of those, what do they call them? Groupies. She's like one of those groupies that would have went to see like Def Leppard and Van Halen.
Yes, I was. Okay, I have to leave. I'll come back real quick,
Yeah,
guys.
you gotta
I'll
leave
do it.
and change the picture and come back. She's
Oh
telling you.
snap!
Wait till you see this fucking picture. You all crack
Think I
up,
done.
yeah.
I think I done started something. Oh snap! Think I done started something.
It
I'm,
is Caucasian month. You could have been anywhere else, but you're here with us Caucasians. So we appreciate you, Supra. Anything you could have done, you could have been anywhere but here, and here you are. So,
you
and we're
damn right.
having fun, because I haven't turned on my StreamYard for fun in a while, because like I said, I don't want to entertain certain things. People hit my link and they really ain't coming for fun. Get out of here. Like, you know what I mean? Because I'm not coming out here to do all that other stuff. I'll turn
Yeah.
on my live for people that really just want to rock out and have fun. We're not playing this. Let me create a storyline. Let me see if I can go over here and drag a motherfucker. Like, well, this ain't
Oh
that.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, the guy who was up here earlier. I don't even know you, bro. So
Don't take it anything personal. Wow.
What's up? What's going on?
Wow. Nah, I kind of have an idea what you look like now.
No, this is her glamour cut. Remember super cuts? It's glamour shots. It was called glamour shots.
Wow.
I told you.
It was
That's-
1976.
Ooh,
I
1976.
wasn't even born.
I know. You
Yeah,
weren't
why
even
you-
born.
Janet, stop lying.
No, I
Yeah.
wasn't. I was born in 78, Goofy. Don't play with me. I ain't that motherfucking old just because you're a little young whippersnapper.
Janet, why you lying for? You
I
know,
don't
you
think
know,
I am.
you
The
know,
fuck?
you know that it don't matter that you old. You know, you old. You know, you old broads got it going on. I say
can't
this all
with
the time.
you.
I say this
I
all the time.
can't with you.
I love when a
I
broad
can't
got. I love when a broad got crow's feet. Eyelids. She got some crow's.
Yes,
Oh,
the
God.
extra skin. It'd be
Oh
the
my.
extra skin. Oh my God, I'm done with you, Supra. He said
No,
the
no.
crow's feet. It's okay, y'all.
Crow's feet.
It
You
is
feel me? It's fine.
okay.
Hell yeah. So sit up here lying. We already know, Janet. Janet, we already know.
What? I don't really date younger people. I like old men. But these old men ain't really doing nothing different than these younger people are doing. So
Oh, I know.
I don't know. It ain't even no
That's
sense
why
to
I
me.
don't date. That's why I don't
Yeah.
date old men
How
my
can,
age. Ugh.
You don't even date
how can
anymore.
you
What are you talking about?
explain?
Oh, I know.
How can
You
you?
got to date to actually have an opinion in this conversation.
You know what? I do. I date myself. How's that? I go to
Oh my
dinner.
God.
I buy myself flowers. Yeah. I date myself.
We're gonna wake
There you go.
we're gonna wake Stephanie up out the matrix in a while because she's talking nonsense. Talking about you date yourself.
That's
Yeah,
why I
you know,
love Miley Cyrus song Flowers.
yeah.
Myri Cyrus. What? Miley
Yeah,
Cyrus?
see, that's what I'm talking about. She don't know what she's
My,
talking about. She don't. Myri, sorry. Yeah,
I
Miley.
know her.
I'm sorry, I don't have my teeth in.
Oh, that sounds. Wait. Is it the top row or the bottom row that's missing?
All of them, honey, they're all gone.
Oh,
Oh, damn.
snap!
Don't
Ooh-wee.
do her.
Yes,
Don't do
ma'am. Yes,
I
ma'am.
got them right here, though.
Oh, snap!
Oh, yeah. I'm an old
Yeah,
lady. I told you, I'm 67 years old.
that sounds amazing. That sounds
Yeah,
amazing.
she'll be 68. What she'll be 68 in November.
November.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
If
Awesome.
if I
That's
make
what I'm
it,
saying.
every
We've
day
been
I
here
wake
since she
up.
was 60. She was 63 years old when she came over here. I done kept
Oh,
her
that's
Yeah.
alive
crazy.
for 5 years. Look at God.
Mm-hmm. Don't
Yeah.
worry, you gonna get there. You gonna get there.
Oh, yeah.
Keeping them
you ain't hit your
breathing.
you didn't peak yet, Stephanie. You ain't peaked yet.
Oh, God, honey. If
No,
yeah,
no. I don't want to hear it. I
I
don't want to
don't
hear it.
want to get. I don't want to live to be too old.
You haven't
I don't
peaked
want to
yet. That's
feel
what I'm trying to.
like
You
shit.
haven't
Yeah.
you haven't peaked yet. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, well, I had a good life, let me tell you. I was in my early 20s in the 80s, and that was the time of my life.
So was Janet.
Hmm.
Janet was
No,
in her
she was a
20s.
baby in the 80s.
Janet was 20 in the early 80s. Okay.
No, she wasn't.
Janet, Janet, you
Oh,
was
me? I'm a 1978 Playboy bunny. Fuck is y'all talking about?
no, she didn't say it. I said it. I know you lying, Janet. So I know you said it. but it don't matter. It just adds to the mystique. It just adds to your mystique, Janet. That's all.
We had
Jeez.
they'll never bring back what we had in the 80s. Good music, real cocaine,
She said real
bars
cocaine.
with
And you know what?
live music. I mean, the poor kids will never experience any of that.
Nope, nope, nope. It's over. That is
It's
over.
over. Yep.
Well, listen, what are you gonna do?
Yeah,
There's
I know.
that's
They don't know any better. That's the one good thing. They don't know any better. So they'll just have to live their life with what goes on now. And
mm,
yeah.
yeah. How about you, Janet? How do you feel about the '80s? What kind of
Oh, she
cocaine were
loves
you
it. We're
on?
always
She loves
playing
it, right?
80s music. Janet
She
loves the 80s too.
she,
Um,
she
uh, Especially the music. We used to always, in fact, Janet should have another music show where we played the 80s music. Um, that was fun listening to all the old songs. And it's so weird, I can't remember yesterday, but I can remember these songs from 30, 40 years ago. I can remember all the words to them.
yeah, because
It's
you heard them
crazy how
so
that works.
because you heard them so many times.
Maybe. I
That's
don't
why.
know. It's crazy. A song comes on and I can just start singing it, remembering it. Even the 70s music, too, was pretty good. When it got into the disco with the Bee Gees and everything. Um, uh, so the late 70s was good, too, music wise. Um,
So it's the Walgreens playlist. You know,
hmm Yeah.
it's the CVS Rite Aid.
Oh,
Walgreens
I
Wayne
know.
Reed playlist.
You go. I know you go in those stores, and I can't help it. I start moving, and I'm thinking, oh, somebody might take a video of me and put it on YouTube
Shit,
because
I
you
would.
see these videos. This is me when my song comes on or my jam comes on, and it shows some old guy dancing with a shopping cart, and they're playing like Bon Jovi or something.
Oh man. Yep.
Oh God.
That
Oh, I
was a
love
nice.
it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Those songs you hear all the time. Yesterday, you only get one of those. You know.
Yeah. Isn't it weird how
Yeah.
they always, all the stores and stuff always play the
Thank
old
you.
music? They never
Yeah.
play the
Because
new
they can't.
stuff.
Because the new stuff might be a bit more.
Shit.
No, 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 no. I'm not gonna say that. I'm just saying a bit more like explicit in a way than the
Oh
old stuff.
yeah.
Might
Yeah,
be a
like
bit more
some of
explicit
that
at times.
rapping bullshit. That's not music. How can you even sing? I mean, talking to music. Now, I have to admit, I do like the early rappers. Like we had back in the day. Like LL Cool J, and I liked Sir Mix a lot. He lives in Seattle. Um, that's where I'm from, and so I like the early rap. And I do like Snoop Dogg. I like his early rap, but the
Yeah.
ones they got now, oh my God! I want to just say, give it up. You're not going to go anywhere. I mean, nobody's going to listen to that stupid shit. I mean, come on.
But then people do listen to it, and then
Yep.
before you know it, guess what? They're on your TV screen with an
Yep.
even link
Yeah, I don't
big
think
enough to
so.
weigh your
Well,
ass
lie, mama,
down.
because I like that gorilla girl.
Glorilla.
She a hot damn mess out here. But as soon as she be like, it's not if I agree. Got no nigga, ain't no nigga got me. I be all over that goddamn song like there's something cursed about it. And that was the Whippersnappers' little song, and I'd be all bouncing and bopping and all types of shit. So I
Well,
feel
why
like
do
you
they?
say you're not going to listen to the music, but then you do get caught up.
No, I don't. Well, why do they have to say the N word so much in those songs? Is there a meaning to that, guys, or what? I
Oh,
don't
here we
understand.
go. Here we go,
No, I'm
y'all.
just
Well,
no, I'm
Because
Supra,
it's
just
just
curious.
we
listen, Supra.
just
But
started
Supra,
something called stuff.
this is Caucasian month, so you have to answer the
No,
question. You got to teach.
I'm not saying that. Yeah, you're right. This is Caucasian.
Yeah, so teacher, answer the question, bro. You're the best king for it. You got 2 black parents. I only got 1, so you override me.
Well, I
Um,
was just wondering though, because
no
a
one
lot of
really,
the. Go ahead.
no one really knows how or when. It's just that it was, it was a word that was passed down. All right. Well, it's not like kids found it in a dictionary and decided, hey, this is cool. No, it was just passed down and
Oh no,
passed down
I know the history
to
of that. I just mean,
till
why do
now.
these
So,
rappers need to say it so much in their songs?
uh,
Do you know?
well,
Maybe you don't need know. I don't know. I was just curious about it because it's like every other word, and I'm thinking, why do they have to keep putting that
uh,
in there?
I think that you know, because it's so it could be used in many different instances and
Okay.
uh and different contexts. So that's probably one of the reasons why it never went away. You know,
Right.
and
Okay, yeah, because Supra, Janet did teach me that the if you say it with an A, that means like your friend, but if you say it with the ER, that means you mean it being mean.
okay. Well, I would advise you. I would advise you to stay away from either one in public
Oh no,
because
you
you
know
know
what? I
Janet
can
don't know. Janet
count the
says
times I have never. Yeah.
so, yeah. Janet sit up there saying stuff that's is going to get you skinned alive if you're in any
I
any.
never said say it. I told
No,
her the difference.
but you. Nah,
I
there
told
is
her
no
the
real.
difference. She thinks
There's no
both,
difference. There's no
but
difference.
yeah,
There's
because
no
she
difference.
thinks
Trust me.
both of them are bad. She thinks both
But
of
there's
them are
no
bad. So she's asking why is one different than the other,
no.
and I explained.
There's no actual difference, and it was just a different accent. Some people don't pronounce the A at the end of words that end in any word that ends in R. That just depends on where you're from. The whole thing about it being different, is just like a way for people to you know get away with using it.
Well, Supra, let me
When
tell
it.
you a funny story real quick, and then I got to go because I'm going to see the kids. But one time I was on the show with Janet, and
Hmm.
my favorite comedian is Cat Williams. Okay, I love him. I mean, he is
Hmm.
the funniest guy ever. Okay, so I was
Okay.
imitating Cat Williams on her stream, and I
Oh
didn't,
man.
and I didn't mean anything by it, but I said something about she plays this thing about if you're in jail, don't call your black friends. They'll say this, but you can call your white friends, and they'll say they'll come and get you. So uh, imitating Cat Williams, and I said the N word a couple times, and Janet started screaming and said, "Mama, don't say that!
Because
They're gonna clip it." And I didn't even realize that it was bad because I was imitating Cat Williams, and so she went a little
well,
crazy on me about they're
well,
gonna
at the
clip you
time,
saying it, and now they're gonna
at,
explain that I was calling Janet that word.
Got the backlash, Supra. Like us
right. Well,
having this
see,
conversation, we could get backlash for teaching or something. Like, come on. So
that's
at
a
the end of the
fact.
day, I don't need my white friend up here talking about that's my nigga. You know what I mean?
That's
Because
Yeah,
exactly.
that's what I
everybody ain't
said.
gonna take it
That's
like
what I
that.
said. Janet,
See, that's the thing.
that's what I said, Supra. That's what I said. And I was just imitating him, and oh God, that was a mess, but it was
Yeah,
funny after we talked about it. So, but
yeah,
no, I
that'll
love
get
that
you.
guy.
Yeah, I like I said, I'd advise you to be careful what crowd you decide to blurt that out in front of, because uh you might you may not be black, but your eyes will be after you know what I'm saying. You might get a pass then. You might get a pass then.
Yeah.
You have two big black eyes and maybe some black
Well, you know
footprints
what?
on your body.
I give Janet my white card, and she gives me her black card.
All right.
I don't even have
Listen,
a
listen,
black
listen.
card, Mama. I don't have
If
no card.
if
I'm only
listen,
using your card and Super's card.
listen, listen.
I'm taking
If
both of y'all cards.
if Janet is going to fight one of these, if Janet is going to fight one of these 280-pound uh linebacker built Wakanda females from the projects, with
Yeah.
fists the size of cinder blocks, then you be my. I'm just trying to keep you safe.
Yeah.
You know what? Out of
Okay,
all
guys.
time,
Janet, I
I
gotta
never
run,
really
honey.
said, huh?
I gotta run. It's been fun, and it was nice
Yeah.
meeting you, Supra. And
Nice
I
meeting you
sub
too,
to
dear.
your channel, so I'll see
Oh
you guys
shit!
later.
Here
Okay,
we
bye
go.
bye.
All right, all
Bye.
right, all right. Oh shit!
Yeah, I
Oh
mean,
man.
one time I never even said nigga around here. And then
Hmm.
when I did say nigga, that the white folks was like, please don't say that, Danny. It makes us nervous.
That's because you be on a warpath when you do that. You be on
Well,
a
yeah, when
warpath.
I'm in the nigga mode. I always
Yeah, you
told
be.
people the black girl is vicious, honey. She is
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
make it
You be
do
on
what
a.
it do, honey. I like to
Yeah,
keep my
you be.
Caucasian girl out though. The Caucasian girl gets more with honey than the black girl. When she come out, she whooping ass. There ain't no coming out. One of these motherfuckers hit my car right now. I'm jumping out whooping their
Ain't
ass.
see.
Ain't
Ain't
gonna
that a
be no
shame though?
license and registration and oh my god, are you okay? No, I'm
Ain't
whooping
that
your
a
ass.
ain't that a shame though? Ain't that a shame that the black girl got to come out when it's time to be confrontational? That's
No,
just
that's
that's
why
just
I'm
the
really
that but
hearing what you're saying. I really hear
that's
what
just
you say sometimes. It's scary because, like you said, yeah, isn't that crazy? That when she has to come out, then shit gets done though. Shit gets done
right.
though. They take my kindness for weakness with the other side. They think I'm a punk bitch on the other side. Maybe I need to stop allowing that too. You know what I mean? Like, just I don't know how I allow people to take my kindness for weakness, but I'm doing it. So I am jumping
Well,
back and forth because I like to stay calm until there is no more calm, and then we bust her, and she busts out with both guns. Guns is loaded. We out of here. Get the fuck up out my face with that shit. But I get men grabbing my
mm-mm-mm.
arms, Supra. I get men trying to do things that I don't think they normally like. Ain't no woman just running up on you, grabbing your arm, grabbing your penis and talking about, come on, baby, let's go. You don't get all that. Like, so you guys don't get
where
what we get. And then we
where
don't
are
have
you?
understanding because we're not talking and figuring out. Like, you could come up to me, Super, and talk to me, and we would do the talk. You wouldn't have to like fall on the ground and do all types of crazy stuff to get my attention. If my shit go out, it's because of where I'm
Somehow,
at. I gotta
somehow,
go with the
no, you're still here. Somehow, I
okay.
think I would have to fall on the ground. You know what I'm saying, and roll over to get your attention. Because I think that you can't. First time I met you, you was acting bougie as hell, like you was better than everybody there. It was like, hello, darling. And then you kind of looked at me like, the first time that was on Gottie's panel. Yeah, you kind of like, you was talking in cursive. I had never heard somebody talk in cursive before. I seen people write in cursive. You know how to sound, you know how to sound like that. You know,
Right.
yes, darling. Yeah. Um. Yeah, darling. Like, where the hell is she from? What is she talking about? I mean,
I'm
that's how you was.
glad you told me this. Because maybe people do think I think I'm better than them by the way I carry.
No,
I don't know. I mean, I don't tell me because at least I have
maybe you are,
understanding.
but maybe you are better. Maybe you are better than the people you be around. Because I know damn well, you know, uh, you was around. You was better than a lot of the people you was around. Uh, hanging out with certain people who we have in
Right.
common. You know?
Yeah.
So yeah,
And do
maybe you
you
were.
look at people differently by the people they hang out with? Like, well, like even with the guy I dated, do you think people look at me differently now because of like the people that we hang out with?
Some cases, in some cases, yeah, because I was surprised a little bit, and but
Mhm.
just because it was you though, but
Oh,
then again, I was like, well, I mean, look look where I met her at. You know what I'm saying? Just interacted. Look who she
yeah,
interact
no, I get it.
interacted with before. You feel me? So
Right.
it was like, and then it was so then I wasn't really as surprised, but more disappointed
Okay. I'll
because
take it.
but I was like, man, that's all of you. You all do the same thing. You know, like you all do the same thing. You all just go for the just.
Well, do you think that we could change?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure you can anymore. Yeah,
Oh,
there's something in y'all that want to pick up. And you watch one of my videos, and I was going at somebody in that
uh-huh.
video. That's old though. Me and that person, are
Yeah.
back on good terms, really good terms. Apparently, I didn't even know we was on such good terms. But yeah,
Wait, what?
um, me and that person, we back on good terms. But in
Oh,
that
oh,
video
oh.
that you saw, yeah, in that video you saw me, you were watching. At one point, I know you heard me say that's the problem with a lot of these broads. Was meant black. I think I said black females though, because they the ones always on here talking about some nigga they was talking to and how bad
Mhm,
it went. So, but then we have to hear it after certain people like myself warn them
mhm.
you shouldn't be around that guy or you should, what I'm saying? Because I got cussed out for that. But then later on, it was like, oh, I was right, but you ain't gonna admit that though. But yeah, so
Okay.
I did say in that video, there's something in y'all that wants to. Y'all don't want a normal pet, right? You want
Right.
the pet that's going to. You're not gonna go for the nice dog that just wagging its tail and it's trying to jump on you and trying to rub itself on you. You want the one that's going to. Y'all want the one that's going to try to bite your face off. Y'all want the one that.
Yeah.
Y'all want that one. That's the one y'all want.
Right.
You make conscious decisions to
Oh,
deal with that one. The one that
yeah.
that and if it's not going to bite your head off, you want the one that's going to chew up your shoes, the one that's going to pee on your carpet, the one that's going to, basically
No,
tear your
you're
couch
right.
up. That's what y'all want. So I don't think you guys can. I don't think y'all can change at this point because it's just what you guys are programmed to 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 pay attention to. Like y'all don't. I heard you just say I'd never date on the internet again. And when I hear
But
that,
I probably
uh,
will.
no, yeah, but no, but look, no, but look, but see, that's the thing. The internet isn't the problem. That's what y'all
Okay.
don't understand. Because the thing with y'all is, if y'all go to the club and the guy who you want doesn't talk to you,
Yeah.
oh, the club is trash. Oh, the club is, what I mean? The club is trash. How you gonna meet someone at the club? The club is trash. What the hell you think people go there for?
Right.
I don't understand. These are social settings and these are
Oh my God,
social
Gigi actually
environments.
said that. Oh my God, that's
Yeah,
crazy
and
work.
these
He
are
just said that.
these are social apps. Social, there's social app, but
Yeah.
y'all the ones that say, oh, they trash. How? How? How is it when it's a social millions of people
Um,
take part in these things, but for some reason y'all want to be around the same type of people. Y'all want to be y'all say y'all highlight the ones they all the same type of people, and y'all want to be with
um,
that y'all want to be around that crowd, and then you complain when everything goes wrong.
right.
Like there's some people I can't get certain broads on here to stop dealing with certain people. They sit up here, they going live and they crying, and it just
Yeah.
feel like and I'm like, but yo, why are you still hanging out with such and such? Why are you and such still communicating? Why are
Right.
you? Oh well, I don't really do that. It's just that what? It's just that once you hear it's just that,
Yes.
yeah, you
I
already know.
don't do that, but it's
It's
YouTube. I've
it's
heard
just
that.
that
Yeah.
it's no, it's just that they were there one day while I was dealing with this and they showed up and that's how okay, well, that's why you're gonna get the same result. No, with y'all want y'all want the same type of nigga that y'all couldn't stand. Y'all ended up that it
Being with
crashed
it.
and burned. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Like y'all want
yeah.
that same type of, or you just. I think y'all. You know what it is?
Mm.
I think y'all get bored of
I
somebody
do.
who is good. That's what it is. Y'all get bored of
I
somebody who
do.
is good.
No,
Yeah,
you're
right.
right. I
Exactly.
do because I
You
like a
want
little mischief, and then when it don't,
right,
yeah, but I don't like too much. I like a
but
balance.
see,
I need to find a street and a book nigga, not just the street nigga. See, I
right,
thought
and
street
see the
nigga we
thing.
could make him bookie, but nah, it don't work. It got to be both of them. He got to have both of them because he's got to have
But
what you
see,
just said. He got to be boring and spontaneous at the same damn time, which I don't even know how that's gonna work, but
right, but see, that's the thing. Y'all want ghosts from power, and
I
that's
want power. Yeah, I want ghost. I want
y'all
ghost from
y'all.
power.
That's
That's
you gotta
crazy
remember
you
that it's
said
a
that.
fairy tale. That you gotta remember
Yeah,
that's a damn.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
like you want a
So is
freaking
it a fairy tale to say that I want a man that doesn't argue? Is that a fairy tale? Because I don't like a man always like arguing with you to try. Why can't you just be a
no, it's not
teacher
no
like how you were teaching today? Because we didn't know. You didn't like make fun of us, put us down. You said your little jokes because that's you. But I'm just saying, like,
right.
how come we don't get like that? Like, I like a man that's a leader. Like, if I feel like you can lead and I can let go, I'll let go. But I've just been through too much that always be a leader. So I'm always trying to build a bear. I call
Yeah,
it
but
build a
see, you
bear
building
because
the
it's like
wrong
you take
bears.
a
Y'all wanna
man.
yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all wanna build a bear out of material that's no good. Like I
Right.
said, the people you know damn well you gravitate towards people who don't want don't want to be helped because that keeps that keeps it has you on your toes basically. You know
Okay.
that's what it is with y'all. They got
I
you on
mean,
your
we do like
toes.
a good challenge. You
Right,
don't like a
exactly.
not challenge, but I feel like that I've
Y'all like a
changed it.
never ending. Y'all like a
Yeah.
never ending challenge. That's
But I
y'all
feel
problem.
like yeah, I don't like that anymore because I've
That's
done
what
this
y'all
and I've
say.
burned
Y'all all
myself.
say that.
No,
Y'all
I
all
want
say that.
what I said earlier, Stupra. I really want to build. I really want to learn. I really
No,
want that. Yeah, I do.
what you're gonna do is get billed when that nigga take you to a restaurant and, and he skip out on you talking about he had to go to the bathroom and he don't come back. That's how you gonna bill. You gonna get him
My
billed.
God.
That's
Oh
what
my
you
God.
gonna get. That's what you gonna get. Yo, yeah, you want billed? All right, there you got billed right there. You just got billed.
You
'Cause that's
are
what
so
y'all want.
difficult.
I'm not me. Me, I'm difficult. I'm not
So,
more
okay,
difficult
so
as
what do
than
you look? May I ask you then, what do you look for in a woman? Like, if you have
shit.
one right now, what it was it that she got you? And if you don't have one, then what does it take to get you, Supra?
What does it take to get me? Let me tell you something. I'm just somebody right now. I'm someone who doesn't believe in anything. So I think all of you gonna make me look like a damn fool. So I really just
Mhm.
kind of like all I need is play your position. All this love shit, I don't need all that. Just be what I need you to be, what I need you to be. You know what I'm saying? That's what
Oh,
just play your position and don't ask too
mhm.
many questions. That's it.
Oh, don't ask too many questions. Got it.
That's
Is that-
another, yeah,
That's a
because
turn off. Is that a turn off for you guys?
it's not even that. It's just, like I said, I don't really have much faith in anything or anyone. Like I said, all of you will make me look stupid. Like y'all like butt punching niggas. Like niggas that's just y'all like doing that to good niggas. Like y'all like to just what I'm saying, hit them in the loins by surprise, like out of nowhere. Like it's like, damn, what did I
Yeah,
do
that's
to
cold
deserve that?
blooded. You hear that, Jamie? He said we gonna hit him in the groin.
No,
God
I'm just
damn.
I'm metaphorically speaking though,
I
but that's what.
know. I know.
But that's how y'all like doing. So
So I
I
mean,
don't
I
believe
like
in.
your point though. You're like, be there when I need you. Be on the point. Don't ask too many questions. Let go with the flow. Is that fair to say? Go with the flow.
Somewhat, because it's not like I'm somebody who just don't have no structure in life, But
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
And with
like,
your structure, are you more controlling then because of like structure? Like, are you like, if the woman gets out of line, does she get a chance? Or are you looking at that for how you're going to interact with her? Like, do you go on a date to see how she's acting, or you calling her, you smoking with your smoke buddy, and next thing you know, you're fucking her? I mean, how are we? And I'm not saying you, I'm just saying, like, how are we really doing this when we're supposed to find these high caliber people? I don't get it. Like, if I'm
but
supposed to be
see, what
looking for
is
something,
what's high caliber to you? What is
well,
that?
that's
What
what
does
I'm
that?
saying. What's supposed to be high caliber when that person that I dated has like comes from a good family, comes from a good home, comes from two parents, comes from all these things, and then boom, like it was a shot through the heart to realize that you were just a drunken black sheep bum, So like I can sell you popcorn dreams. Everybody loves to show you something from the beginning. So how are you dictating like these women that aren't going to be there for you like this or play their position if they don't know what position to play? Like are you giving out rules to this position or
I never. It's something
you're
I
laughing?
say.
I'm just asking
I
because
know
it's so hard to
is
date nowadays.
something that I say, but I don't. I never really put it in practice before. Because uh, like I said, it's just something you learn as you go along. I just feel like you know certain things are not meant for me, right?
Right.
So you know, all that. I used to say that. I used to say that I want, something with depth. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be.
Okay.
It's got to be. It got to be. Just like it can't just be okay. Hey, hey, what's going on? Oh, how was your day? Oh, it's good. How was your day? No, I mean like when they say, when a girl say, oh, he made love to my mind, and stuff like
Okay.
that. That's the type of shit I was on. But I realized that didn't matter to y'all. It didn't. Y'all wanted Like y'all were more into, you know, what you what you had dealt with in your past. Y'all were more into that. So, like I said, I don't I don't need all that now. I don't need all that. I don't want to hear all this. You know, I don't need all this lovey dovey type stuff because it's not real. As far as I'm concerned, it's not real. For me, it's not. For somebody else, yes, but not me. So like I said, I just need for people in general in my
Mm.
life to play their role, play their position. That's it. I'm not. It's like, you know what? It's like it's like it's like any material thing that you own.
Mhm.
You love your car. Does your car love you back? I
Nope.
mean, it doesn't matter. Just because it may be a good car. It may drive you to work, drive you home. It may take you here and there. It may be reliable, but it
Oh,
doesn't
mine can get
love
me
you.
to New York and back. Sure can.
I'm sure, and I'm sure it has.
Yeah.
But
Well, it's gone all the way across Pennsylvania, but
right. See,
I was
so
just
it's
making
like,
a joke because some people can't take their car out of the state. So I was just making a joke. But go ahead.
oh snap, oh snap,
Yeah, some
taking
people can't drive
shots,
their car out of state. Like,
taking shots, yo, taking shots.
but no, I mean, go ahead because I feel like it's like. So, what's the difference between liking something and loving something?
Hmm.
Because I like you. I like you, Supra. I like the way you're all like, I'm a man and I'm coming through, and I like that. But I don't know you to like the way you look, the way you talk, like move, or the way you handle your bills, or so that like is just one like, right? But when the love comes in it, I love the way Super drags or he cooks. I'll say that. I love the way Super cooks. I love the way he get up on stage. He ain't afraid of nobody. But I don't mean I love you. So when you're talking about I love my car, or I like my car, or I like my things, or I like you, aren't there different depths to that as well?
It's just a different. It's just a different. It's like loving somebody and being in love with somebody. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
See how that's different, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So it's
you're
pretty
right.
much.
Because I love me some Chris Brown, but I'm in love with my daughter's baby in her belly.
But see,
And I
you
haven't.
see that's still different from what I was talking about. You know what I mean? The love you have for your impending grandbaby is
Mm-mm.
different than what I was talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I was saying like I love Chris Brown, but I'm in love with my grandbaby. That's not the same?
Nah, I'm
Okay.
talking about. I'm talking about. You know, as far as like a man, then I'm talking about a
Okay.
guy.
Okay.
Yeah. So, or for me, it would be a girl,
Well,
definitely.
tell us because one thing that we're doing that others won't do is you're a male and I'm a female. We're sharing the secrets on the other side. So please explain because maybe this is why women can't keep a man, Because we're not
Oh,
asking questions that we don't know. Like if you're not in love with us but you love us, you're going to treat us different. I believe because I've seen it and know it. I know that part of it. But I don't know about your like. Like, what do you do with things that you like, Supro?
uh, well, I want to say that me, as far as me sharing the secrets, what I say doesn't really matter.
What I say really
You know,
doesn't
so
matter either.
no, 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 no. What you say matters. What I say doesn't.
No, what you say matters. What I say doesn't.
Oh, see, this is a game. Okay, I get it. All right. So, Janet, crazy,
I like
y'all.
how why you have to say it out loud? Why couldn't you just think it to yourself and then go accordingly? I like that. He's like, oh, okay. Oh, this is that. Oh, you're strategic, huh? You
Hmm.
going to be like, oh, Jack. See, I don't know about you. You'll know exactly everything I'm doing then. I'll
Pretty
be like, I'm
much.
going to the store to get us some ice cream soup. Bro, you be like, no, you're not. You trying to go get that weed real quick and not tell me, nigga.
Hmm.
Because I just went and got some weed and came back. Yeah, okay, that's what I did. I go get the weed, I come back home. I don't go outside. I'm not an outside person like that. I never been. I've always been in the house. Because my mom always said, make your house, comfortable to where you don't have to go outside for that shit.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the outdoors. You feel me? Like
Right.
people always say nowadays you gonna hear on the internet, I'm an introvert. You know what I'm saying? I'm such an introvert. Everybody's an introvert. Everybody, you know what I'm saying, is antisocial and they don't like anybody and they don't. When in reality, a lot of people just have personality disorders, right?
Yes.
And then
Yeah.
people wonder why they can't, why people can't connect on a level which we were just talking. Nobody don't like each other. How you expect how you expect for people to connect? People don't like each other.
Right.
All right. If you're antisocial, right, and you have you're dealing with somebody. After a while, that person's presence is just gonna get on your nerves. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
That's why people. That's why so many people don't. That's why people sit up here wondering why can't people find anyone anymore? Yeah, that's why because y'all don't like each other. People don't like each other. You
right.
know. So I don't know how people expect things to work out. Like you don't like people, you're not gonna you're not gonna like this person in your space for too long. That's just how it is.
Right.
Now, someone like me who I'm not antisocial.
Me neither. I'm the
I'm
extrovert. Is that how they say it? What's the other one? I'm the other one.
now you want to see y'all. Now she want to ride my wave because I'm one of the
Said you
people who
want to
say
ride your wave? Let me
you
get
were
you
trying to
up out of
ride.
here. Let me
She's trying
get
to
you up
ride my
out of
wave.
here talking crazy to me, nigga.
She's trying to she's trying to ride my
No,
wave because
I've always been the life of the party. I've always gone in and done the ice breaking thing. Like when I walk in a room, I'd be like, and you, and you, and you. I'd be smiling. How you doing? Waving like, okay, I'm her. No, I've never been that person that's shy in the corner. I used to sit in the front of the class. I don't know. And people be like, I gotta sit in the back of the class because I don't want nobody behind me. I
y'all
used to
see
sit in the
that.
front of the class because I don't give a fuck about what's behind me.
I made it
But
look
no,
cool
I've
with
always
y'all.
been the opposite, bro.
I made it look cool with y'all. So now she got she got to jump on the bandwagon, y'all.
I'm swinging on you.
I
No,
made it
I've
look cool,
never
y'all.
been a shy guy. Mm-mm.
That's funny because as a kid I was real shy, and then now I'm the way I am now. You would have never guessed I'd have turned out like that if anyone knew me as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm an extrovert. I'm one of the 5 people who will come online and say that because nowadays being an introvert is like it's a trend. You know what I mean? It's a trend.
Yeah, I don't like the trends. I don't follow the
So
crowd. I don't like to do what
so
they're doing. Um,
right. So someone like me, you know, I'll live with someone, and now mind you, there are people just difficult to live with. So no matter what, you ain't gonna like them because their personality and yours just don't mesh, or they just a jackass. You know what I'm saying? They just
right.
you know. But see me, I'm not the type of person who's just gonna get tired of a girl that I'm with just because she there, right? but most people nowadays will, because most people, like I said earlier, most people are quote unquote introverts and they antisocial. If you don't like interacting, how you gonna deal with someone in your space, who's constantly there? This is what I don't understand. People always say that, but then, oh, I want a family, and I want this, I want that, and I want. No, you don't. You're tired of motherfuckers. You think you could
I
turn this shit
know
on and off? You can't turn it on and off.
that.
They're there.
That. You can't turn it on and off. I like that because
You
people
know?
do that. They're hot and they're cold. They're yes and they're no. They're in and they're out. They're up and they're down. I hate indecisiveness. It is yes or no. It's not, well, what happened was, and around the way, man, and
Yeah,
just keep
Janet.
it real. I hate when people say, I got to lie to protect you. Just keep it real. If something bothers you in a relationship, do you wait until you explode or do you actually tell her, look, this bothers me? Like, don't, why are you doing this? Like, I feel like that's where relationships break. And it's like, what's the sense of having a relationship? But then what's the sense of just fucking? Like, that's weird because AIDS and herpes is real. I mean, come on. So it's like, where do you go? Where's the middle? Online dating, it's virtual dating. It's a emotional relationship, super. So I don't have to physically touch you. I just have to emotionally love you. Well, how long does that last? Because people want interaction. People want hugs. I want a goddamn spoon at night. I want to suck dick and wake up and make breakfast in the morning. You know what I mean? I'm not asking for
Wow.
too much, but goddamn it, you can't be sitting around fucking on an emotional roller coaster with the fuck shit either. Like, who wants that? And then it should be like, Super, you're the best. I love you every day. No one else matters but you. Like, virtually writing you poems every goddamn day because I can't physically touch you. So it's like so weird. Like, to when you're in real time, Super, I'm only gonna hold you. I'm gonna tell you
Hmm.
something real true. There ain't nobody out there listening to us, so I can really say this right now. But I pick people that don't have the vaccine, and then them motherfuckers is like bottom. They're like in the low. There's shit's going on in their life. So I really be trying to excuse some things. I just want to put that out there in my defense. Like I excuse
Oh, so
some
you,
things
so,
because of that, and
hmm
I'm not doing that either now because again, I stand on I didn't take the vaccine. I stand on there's another man out there that didn't take the vaccine and he can put up with being human and feeling and he's not using alcohol or drugs to not feel. Yeah, no, I'm definitely looking at things differently and that's between me and you because it literally says there's 0 people out there. So
well, other people gonna hear it anyway because it'll be replay. But yeah,
no, nobody watches Janet like that. They only watch me to tear me down. They want me broken. They want me on here crying and talk about I'm on drugs because people hurt my feelings. But I don't got no fuck to give like that. I don't. I didn't come out here for that. I came out here to talk and be like a broadcaster, like when they broadcast the aliens is coming. The aliens, this is Radio 7645. We on the breaker 19 line. Like that's all I really wanted to have fun. I never wanted to be on this line like, oh my God, Supra destroyed my world because he told me don't hang with them fuck bitches. Then I ran over there to hang with them fuck bitches. And now I gotta put my tail in between my legs and run back to Supra because he's the only one that's gonna say you knew you wasn't supposed to be doing that fuck shit. Like people come to me for a certain things when they say like, "Oh, Janet, I told you so," but it's like I never did something super and I didn't take accountability. I have done it. I said I done it. I threw my hands up. I tell you exactly why I felt like I did it, but I'm not doing it now. And that's where they keep trying to take me back to 3-4 years ago. Like, if you knew her back then, like, do you know me now? Because I'm not doing those things. And even with that incident with the gentleman, it's been 4 months. I ain't been over there. He created a story about waffle stomping. Oh, that's what I wanted to tell you earlier. Remember when I tagged you in that video and I was like, bro, look at this lady and she's attacking me and I don't even say nothing about her. It was because
Yeah.
she liked him. She really liked him. So that's what
Oh.
she really
Yes.
liked
No.
him.
No. I remember. I remember there was a chain of events at that time.
Right.
Hmm.
And I was with him, then she wanted to be with him, and I told her she could be with him, but then that be with the, and then that's
Hmm.
why I said, like, coming back around to now, I take full responsibility for everything. But why do I have to keep getting beat up by the people that care about me, but these weirdos, as if that story's going on when they do worse shit and they don't never take accountability, bro. And they lie around these stories and twist and turn the story. I don't do none of that. I said I fucking did it. We're moving on. But why can't I
Right.
get
Right.
no justice? I'm always like, Janet's gonna stab you in the back. Janet's gonna do this. I never did none of that shit. I'm over here minding my business, and everything I do is a storyline. It's always gonna go out. Oh, Janet was over there coming on the Supra on her channel. She was looking thirsty and desperate. No, it always gets turned like that, bro. It never is like, if anything, they're gonna all come to your channel now. Now all these weirdos will start popping up, acting like they want to be in your chat, and then you're the best, and then get rid of Janet. She's ruining your channel, bro. She only sits 3 people in her chat. Like, and they
Now.
come from over here watching you over here with me to stalk me somewhere else because they scared to hit the link here. No one will hit the link here because, like I said, once that nigga start lying, you're out of here. You ain't gonna get up if you can't stand on the real shit. You're the fuck out of here. We're not doing none of that because I fight in real time, super, and I'm at the point where I'm ready to pull up and put my paws on the lies.
Now, listen. I want everybody to understand this. Janet ain't going nowhere. She is permanently down with the set. You heard? So, any of y'all don't like that? I don't know what to tell you.
Period.
All right. I don't know what to tell you.
Period.
So I ain't saying you can't show up where I be at, but don't come over there causing no problem with Janet because Janet be going off, and I'm gonna let her go off too. I'm gonna let her go off, and she gonna scorch you because I don't see nobody out here fucking with Janet. At least not no woman. I don't see nobody out here fucking with Janet.
No,
Janet
they lie
got
about me. They hide in the darkness. They go into the Discord. They watch my show. I bet you right now there's one weirdo that got my shit in the Discord right now watching my show. And that's where these bitches be, bro. They be back there talking about me because they won't come and hit the link and turn their camera on and discuss anything that there's a problem. But I am the problem in the whisper, in the darkness, in somebody else's ear. I mean, how can you just go to somebody else and be like, so having Janet over here is gonna ruin your channel? How's having me on the channel ruin the channel when I'm supposed to be this racist white woman? But again, bro, check it. If I'm biracial and I can't even get in the black group, but they let them white men over there that clearly aren't biracial over there in their group to be black, what group would I really want to be in anyway? Like,
Are
why
you
would I
talking
want to be
about?
with people?
Are you
Yes,
talking
sir.
about a certain? Are you talking about a certain white guy from Ireland who called everyone knick-knocks a couple years ago?
Oh, there is one of those.
You know what's funny? Because I fell out with somebody who we both was cool with
Mm.
one night when he showed up in her shit, and I was like, "Yo, he sounds like Peter," and it was like, "Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't call him a racist!" I'm like, "Yo, I didn't even say anything. All I said was he sounded like, but you implied that he was a racist." I'm like, "Yo,
What?
are you using it again? Like, are you, you know what I'm saying? Peep what I said. Peep what I said. Are you using it again?"
Yeah,
Hint, hint. So
yeah.
It was like, wait a minute, what I didn't even, bro. I just all I said, and now mind you, I'm quick to G check these white boys when they racist. I
Right.
am. If you remember when I was back on Gotti's panel, I used to tell them, "Yo, what the hell you got them around here for?" I used to always go in on them and attack them. So I kind of feel like that about all of them because they all do the same thing. Every time I
Right.
ever
And
got
they
into it with
they
some,
really do, Supra. It hasn't stopped. All those white boys that were over there drifted off and went to other people's shows and did the same thing to their shows. That's crazy
so
work, brother. You just said that.
so yeah. Then it was like when I got on there and cussed her out over that, and then
Mhm.
I stopped interacting with her after that. And then let me see, a couple of weeks later, like 2 or 3 weeks later, it gets brought across my desk. Excuse me, that he was on a panel calling them all nignogs, and they didn't know what that meant. They couldn't use context clues as to what nig nog means.
Mm,
Like, you know what I'm saying? They couldn't. They
mm,
couldn't. They couldn't. They didn't hear the word nignog and think something was funny about some any of them say like a variation on something else. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
They couldn't put it together in their own brains. So yeah, I guess I was right, even before I said it,
Right.
and they still be hanging with them. So yeah,
Yeah, because
I
they
guess those are the
will. They'll choose their morals and their values. They'll choose this place and what it brings over the normal. Because when I was saying it, then when a white woman was calling me the hard ER and I'm, attacking this woman, they're like, oh, you're attacking the white woman. Then when the white man come attack me and call me hard ERs, then everyone's like, oh, it's free reign because you're not black. Fuck is you talking about? Like
right.
it's so two-faced down here, bro. I don't let none of the white folks say none of that. Stephanie been here 5 years, and you heard what the fuck she said. She's talking about shit that happened back when we started. You feel me? Because she
Yeah,
already
yeah, yeah.
knows. She even said today, I'll get kicked out of here if I say something wrong. I gotta watch what I say around here. She goddamn right. She know better. She done learned after 5 years. It took her goddamn 5 years, but she get it. Because again, I call her the whitest white woman I ever met. I ain't never met a white woman like her so goddamn nice. And she white as hell. She Norwegian white, bro.
Shout out to
But she's
Stephanie.
nice. And I ain't gonna let nobody do her. And she got my back the whole time. She ain't never flipped. She ain't never turned. I'm telling you, when she talked to Brittany on the phone, me and Steph can go at it. But when it's Empress Janet and Steph out here, she's a ride or die. You hear me? And so you can't change nothing about what we do. You're not gonna tell me that all white people are bad. You know? We're not doing that here. And that shit's weird. And just like you said, like what you say, I allow you to say what you said. I really believe that it's what you feel. You've experienced it. I can't tell you how women are to men. You are telling me that this is what these women are doing. I'm confused because a lot of times when I do see it, I'm always thinking it's you, right? But super, I know you. So now you got
Hmm.
me looking at things differently because you express something differently than a lot of these other men are because I know you ain't jumping up on no panel disrespecting us the way they come after us. If I'm on a panel with my friends, they will literally get up there with my friend and talk about me sucking on their peen, they talk up underneath my clothes, and they do this to disrespect me. You know what I'm saying? And my friend, he just literally shuts it down. But it comes to
But
a
you,
time where like you said, when it's happening to you guys, when it's happening to you and you know how to defend yourself. Now you are probably like the real bad guy, like you said. And that's crazy because I don't see
but you
it like
remember, you remember how Gotti used to paint me as the person. Oh, yo, man, he always attacking the females. Yo, come on, man, you can't
that.
do that, man. Yo, he stay attacking the females. He attacked the females all the time. Well, yeah, you would think that it was me because if you heard it from him, you know what I'm saying? And then the brainwashed coat
Right.
that he got, you would think it was me. But like I said, um, I stopped associating with him over some girl back in 2023. Came up on the panel of someone who you and I both know,
Mhm.
and just out of nowhere, just started attacking me, and no one knew why. And then I proceeded to talk to her the way nobody has ever talked to her before, especially no man has ever spoken to her before, but should have spoken to her before like that and let her know she really ain't nowhere near what she thinks she is. And I made her feel really small. And she told them, look, you got to block him. You know what I'm saying? You have to block him. If you don't block it, well, she didn't say if. She just told him you have to block him. And at that point, I realized, oh, she's blackmailing you with something. That's what it is. She's blackmailing you with something, which she was, because it all she did. He did all that just for her to betray him the next year and start spilling,
Mhm.
leaking everything. And then, so I don't know if you was watching, but
No.
so that's what happened. And uh, yeah, uh,
Mm.
so that's I was during the when she attacked me on that time, and I banged back on her. It was like,
Mhm.
why you, why you always fighting with the females, son? Why you always do that? Yo, come on, yo, that's weird. It wasn't even like anybody was. It was bad to the point where, like I said, when your friends don't even lie to you, when they don't even say, "Man, that was a good one when you said this." Oh, that was funny when you said that. Oh, yo, you heard what she said. When you don't hear that, that's when you know you got your ass scorched. So I think that's what it was. That ego got bruised,
Oh,
and
of
it was like,
course.
nah, he got to get blocked. He got to get blocked. You can't associate with him no more. So that's what happened
Right.
because his ass was getting blackmailed. So he knew if he didn't do that, a bunch of secrets was gonna come out, and it ended up
Oh,
happening anyway.
yeah, I know them
Yeah,
all. I know them
right.
all. And
Yeah,
I got
so
thrown under the bus because I protected those secrets.
right. So yeah, you would. It was made to seem like I was some woman hater or something like that. But
Okay.
you know what type of people come gravitate towards that whole side of YouTube. So that's what I got to deal with, and I don't respond in kindly to that type of element. You know, come up in the place thinking you run shit, and like I said, they have no kind of. I don't even want to use big words for their ass, right? I'll just say they ain't even bitches ain't even potty trained. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Coming around acting like that. Like how why is it that every other group, every other demographic, right, would see that type of
Mhm.
behavior as just abhorrible. But us is strength. Like literally just while you was live, I literally watching another show.
Okay.
Same broad in question,
Okay.
right? Um, arguing with some dude, literally just screaming over the dude, not saying nothing,
Mm.
just literally screaming over him. And then when he jumped off the panel, I won. It's like,
Mm.
yo, they think they won something by being louder and more aggressive and more angry. They think they won something. And then it was like the host try to make it to where they could both speak, and then she tried to play like a reverse psychology thing, like, you know what, all right, you know what, I don't, you know what, if all the females in here, because it just we keep getting attacked by these men. Like, just men keep on attacking us, and these men just, well, now you're an innocent victim now. So
Hmm.
this
It's
is what I'm
victim
saying.
perpetrator.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying about
Hmm.
these Wakanda females.
Not
You know
the
what I'm saying? Yeah, I say Wakanda because certain words you got to speak. You got to say code words sometimes.
right.
Sometimes you could say what you mean sometimes, but certain other times you got to say code words.
Okay,
So
got it.
you know, so it's just, let me get this straight, right?
Hmm.
Somebody asked you to act like a human being, so now you ready to bounce on 'em? Somebody asked
Yeah.
you to shut your whole ass up for just a few seconds.
Mm.
You sit up here, all right, you know what? I'm gonna fix this. You know what? From now on, you could disassociate with me and you could just talk to him. He sit up here, no, but nah, but I don't want, nah, don't do that. No, but I don't want to. No, but I don't want to. No, but you trying to make him choose because he asked you to act like something that walks on two legs.
Hmm.
Something that wasn't born with an extra row of canine teeth.
Oh my.
And you can't do that. You can't do that. Mm. Because of that, he had to choose. And I think that man still ain't spoke all day yet. I think he still ain't spoke all day. Because that hoe was
Hmm.
up there, you know what I'm saying? Blah blah blue blah 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 blue blah. So, that's the type of people who would start shit with me. It's just that they was unhappy with the result.
Hmm.
Cause, you know, somebody has to let their ass know that you don't always get your way.
Right.
Somebody had to tell them no. They never heard that in their life. You know what I mean? Somebody had to tell them. Someone has to tell them. I'm doing what they daddy should have done. You know what I mean? I'm doing what they
Yeah.
daddy should have done. I'm doing what the nigga who they was dating should have done when she told them niggas, oh, such and such disrespected me. So you gotta go shoot up they block. I'm doing what that nigga should have done. And be like, sit your punk ass down somewhere. You know what I mean? That's the type of shit I'm on.
Okay.
You know? So that's who was attacking me, and they're not normal people because you don't see that. That's not the type of behavior you're gonna see anywhere else other than around certain demographics.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But see,
Yeah.
like I said, you got nowadays you even have, wait, if you what you're talking about as far as men
Hmm.
doing the same, attacking these women. You got to understand, we've been getting attacked by y'all for decades and didn't have a voice
Hmm.
until YouTube came around.
Oh, so
But
you feel like
right,
YouTube gave you guys a voice? Because
oh
I
yeah, that's
know
why.
that hitting a man is was like acceptable at one time because we were allowed to like smack you in your face and then you had to just like stand there and take it, right? So
Yeah,
when that time changed, you're saying like the internet gave you guys a voice? Can you explain? Because I want to. This is interesting because, like you said before, no one knew if those were happening. We heard whispers. Our mamas used to tell us, like, hit him with the frying pan while he sleep, like, you know.
right. And then you had
So,
Tommy
like, go ahead.
Sotomayor. That's when Tommy Sotomayor came out and said, I'm not. They say real men don't hit women. Well, I'm not a real man because I beat bitches up. One of y'all bitches
Oh,
hit me, bang! I'm gonna hit y'all right back, bitch. Who you talking to, bitch? Because they used to come around. They used to threaten them and do all of that. He was letting them know, yo, you try it with me. I'm going to black both of your eyes. And that's when more men was like, you know what? You're right. Why do we sit there and take this from them? Why do we sit there and allow this? Or why do we sit there and allow that? Because these broads, I'm talking about the type of broads we've encountered on here. These are the same
no,
type
I
of
get, I
broads,
know, I'm following you. I'm with you.
right?
I got you. Okay.
Right. They vicious as hell, and they love the idea of causing harm to someone for the slightest indiscretion.
Okay.
So niggas decided they wasn't taking it no more. Everybody came with a general consensus, and you know, so them days is kind
So you feel
somewhat
like
over with.
out here, you guys are able to express this more about the. I get it.
I think we weren't able to say
Look at
anything like that.
Stephanie. I'm done with her. Look at Stephanie.
Janet's my black friend. We know what she.
No,
If that was
that ain't
if
that
that was
word.
Wheel of
No,
Fortune,
that's
if
not that word.
oh
That
oh
word
oh
ends
oh
in
man,
A. And
hold on. Let me see how many. Let me see how
yeah,
many. Let
count
me
the letters.
yeah. Let me see. That's what we'll know if it ends in A or R.
Yeah, because I'm gonna play the clip that she loves. Hold on, Mama. I can't play because I didn't play my StreamYard, but I gotta go to YouTube. So bear with me, girl. But yeah, I think that's what that said.
Stephanie, we see you, Stephanie. We know you got
Wait,
Confederate sheets in your crib.
uh, she
She got Confederate sheets. Use Confederate
no,
tampons. Use Confederate
not the
tampons. That's crazy.
tampon. Ah, that's crazy.
Oh
Not the
snap!
tampon.
Oh man.
Hold on, Ma. I gotta get it for you, sister. I gotta type it in because it's white friends. Get you some white friends. Get you some white. Yeah, I think that because that's what he says in the thing, Steph. Hold on. Okay, wait. Yeah.
Janet trying to make fried chicken next Black History Month.
That's all I'm saying.
That's
That's why
crazy.
I do things. Do shit that makes you happy. Go out and get you some white friends. Get you some white motherfucking friends. You ain't gotta sleep with them, but you gonna need them motherfuckers. If you go to jail and call your nigga friends, these motherfuckers will interrogate you more than the goddamn police did. Then have your ass on the phone. Where the fuck was you at? The fuck was you doing? I don't know if you ain't called me. Your white friends, them motherfuckers will be there by the time you hang up the phone, and they'll be madder than you. Just what the fuck did he do? That's definitely white people. I don't give a fuck what you say. White people are friendly. You can call them motherfuckers up at 3 o'clock in the morning with the wrong number, and they won't even be mad at you. Hello? No, I'm sorry. No Shaquita here. Did you dial? No, it's a 9. Yeah, that's Somebody did that one time. She was like, if you want to come me down. It was we were doing something. I was dying when she said that. Ah, but no, we gotta break it up because it'll give me a copyright. Um, hold on. It's it because you gotta do because this comes right after what he just said. So, and if you break it up, then I can kind of get not caught from basically catching the copyright on it.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Get you some snow bunnies. Yeah.
Fucking life. There it is. This is my clips when I come in on my screen, but I had to white friends. Get you some white fucking friends. You ain't gotta sleep with them, but you gonna need them motherfuckers. If you go to jail and call your nigga friends, these motherfuckers will interrogate you more than the goddamn police did. Then have your ass on the phone. Where the fuck was you at? What the fuck was you doing? The fuck you ain't called me? Not your white friends. Them motherfuckers will be there by the time you hang up the phone. They'll be madder than you. Just what the fuck did he do? Murder. Look, I fucking known him for 2 weeks. He wouldn't fucking do something like that. I love white people. I don't give a fuck what you say. White people are friendly. You can call them motherfuckers up at 3 o'clock in the morning with the wrong number and they won't even be mad at you. Hey, hello? No, I'm sorry. No Shaquita here. Well, what number did you dial? No, it's a 9, not a 7. We'll try it. If it doesn't work, Look, white people. Thanks to white people, we know anything about wild animals. Do you realize that niggas have never in the history of niggerdom discovered a wild, not one, not a wild pit bull, nothing. But we too cautious. Niggas don't discover shit. We don't get close enough to discover. Niggas take no chances. That what nigga is that a Rottweiler or a bear? Nigga, go. Here it comes, Molly. People know, let me say this. Y'all need some nigga friends. Get you some nigga friends. Just don't ever call ever. Friends. Don't ever. That's a fucking relationship up. There's my nigga friend. He's bought some stuff on that. You guys say it all the time. Yes, mama. I got you, girl. Put them little leashes on the children. White kids grow up and kill everybody in the school because you done treated them like a German shepherd. Well, allegedly. We're gonna let go of that. But that's where, I got that clip whenever I come in on my StreamYard. I recorded it. Don't ever call them your nigga friends. Get you some, okay? You heard what he said. Get you some different friends. Get you a friend. Do people even know how to be a friend anymore, Supra? Do you really call people your friend at this point, at this day and age? Like, what are they really? Because a friend does a lot that I don't think people are really signed up for. Because my mama said you're to be friends before you're lovers. And that makes a great husband. So we should start there. Maybe I should start listening to what my mama said.
Well, there's people I call my friends, but the thing is, I'm not opposed to making friends. Everyone else, you know what I'm saying, as long as is like, yeah, I don't come here to make friends. I don't come here to be this. I don't come here to be that. Everybody's too cool for school. That's what I'm trying to say. Everybody is too cool for school. Everybody just antisocial, but they're not really antisocial. They're just,
Right.
like I said, they don't
They want
know
people to
how to
worship
interact.
them, though. They want people
Right?
to worship them. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like people worshiping Empress Janet because I'm Miss Brittany in real time.
Oh,
And
so you want
I
people to
really
worship Miss Brittany?
not at all.
Yes, you
I don't
do.
want people to bother Miss Brittany.
You
No, I don't.
see
I don't
that?
want people calling me and harassing me and none of that. No, I don't want that. I like the people
See?
that call Brittany and say, "How you doing today, Brittany?" And we talk about real life, even though we met each other on YouTube. I like that. I like when we can
Right.
actually be ourselves and we don't have to talk about YouTube like it's the only thing that life is. There's
Right.
more to my life than YouTube. So
And uh,
Brittany is
and
up.
and and I've met my people on here
Mm,
who you met them when you went to my panel. That's how
yeah,
it
yeah.
is. We talk offline. We talk about various things. We talk about topics get deep. So
Yeah, they do.
like
And
I
I
said,
like your
I'm
crowd of
not
people.
right. Exactly. I knew you would, and you know they pretty much they like you too. They think you are. They think just the same thing I thought. You crazy and wow. You know what I'm saying? They just can't wait for you to pop up. Now, most people, you know, that we be around, they just have like I said, they have. It's not even having a guard up. It's
Mm,
just a cop out. It's just that's what it is. Like you got like the guy who I told you, um, the one who I told you he with 10 toes down, spit in his mouth.
yeah,
The one I call
yeah.
Baby Bird. Yeah,
Baby
he
bird.
always yeah. 'Cause he regurgitated food and basically just like a bird, fed him with it, spit in his mouth. So basically, that guy, he goes around hollering, "There's no friends on YouTube. There's no friends. There's no friends." But he's
He gets
always
that from the beef
upset.
sector, though. But he gets that
Right.
from the beef sector. There's a gay pastor over there, and he says that, and he's literally got that in everyone's mind. So that's where that
Yeah.
comes
So
from.
okay, that's the thing. It's like, you say that, but it seems more like you just can't find yours because let you not show up to his, stream, and
Hmm.
he's sitting up here like, man, you don't even show up no more, man. I thought you liked me. I thought, and
Yeah.
certain things people can say because someone tries to put up a front like they just cold and heartless, and certain things people say let you know
Mhm.
that you know this person is really you know moist on the inside. This person is really a jelly donut. Like you really
Mhm.
are, like, yo, man, you don't even pull up to my channel no more, man. Like, yo, man, come on, man, why you don't do it? I give up. I give up. I don't want to do this no more. I don't want to do it. Oh man, life ain't even
And I
shit,
think
man. Life
women
ain't
are weak
shit.
when they do that. I feel like women are weak when they do certain things. But I learned that we can only take so much. But you're saying a grown ass man is crying over this. My
Yes,
God, today.
and that's the thing. But I'm just saying, it's surprising because of who it is.
Mhm.
As
Right.
someone who basically just comes try to come on like they try to come off like they just you know just cold and calculated, and when they say certain things, it's like you see the hurt, lost little child inside of them that
Yeah.
suffers from abandonment issues.
Yes.
So I got attacked basically because I don't go to this person's platform no more. They just decided to, you know, find some reason to attack me. But
That's crazy.
I know where it comes from. I know what it's about because I know damn
Right.
well if I'd still been interacting with the person, that wouldn't happen. So
Yep.
it's like you can tell when they say that, oh, there's no friends. There's no friends. It's just because the person faced rejection so often
Yep.
and doesn't know why. Doesn't know why. Doesn't know how to fix the problem. You know? So they will say that. But me, I'm not opposed to like this is not I don't really put limitations on things because I don't want to block quote unquote blessings. So when I
Okay.
come on here, I come on here to do what pretty much everyone else comes on here to do. I just
Right.
watch videos that's either informative or gonna make me laugh or whatever it is, you know, and when people speak to me, I'm not gonna say, "Oh, this is the internet. It's weird. There's a dark place. People are gonna chop your head off, and they're gonna put your body parts in a freezer." And no, I don't act like that. That's what I'm
Mm.
saying. I don't do
Uh,
stuff like
because real
I'm
people don't. We don't do all that talking.
right.
Mm-mm.
You see what I'm saying? Like
Mm.
I'm open to exploring things. So that's how I met my inner circle on here.
Mhm.
And I say that because, like, me and them are closer than I am with actual family, but like real life family. I'm closer with a lot of people I talk to on here. So people want to sit up here and act like, oh, it's just YouTube. It's just YouTube. Like, why would people do this on YouTube? Why people would do this on? Why people would, you know what I'm saying? Like, trying to shame somebody, And it's like, look, if let's say I talk to a woman on here, right?
Okay.
Does it ever occur to you? I'm from New York City. I'm from Southside Jamaica, Queens. Does it ever occur to you? I might want to talk to. I might want to talk to someone who talks like this. a nice posh accent, and she comes from, London or someplace like that. Instead of talking to somebody, talking about, yo, you're talking to a bitch and, yo, suck my dick, nigga, suck my dick. Yo, nigga, suck my dick. Ruh, nigga, suck my dick, nigga, what's poppin', slide?
Yeah, they're
Does it
very
ever
heavy
occur to
talking
you?
like
Does
that.
it ever occur to you? You're right. And my gut now is for me to talk to somebody like the first person I described. I'd have to take a trip all the way out there, possibly,
Hmm.
or I could just do it on here or whatever social media site. I don't come with the intention of anything. I'm just open to things. That's it. And that's what people are. That's what certain people are. And then they complain and sit up here and try to their lives are so great, and they're so high and mighty and above everyone else, but yet still they complain about how people are on here, how cold, how no one cares, and how this, how that. These people wear their emotions on their sleeves at times and wake up
Right,
the next day like it didn't happen.
right.
You know,
Or
and it's
use
like that's the
alcohol to say that they could treat you like shit and the next day act like it didn't happen. But
right. So that's the thing I'm saying, man. Like there are friends pretty much anywhere you go.
right.
Like so when you I'm saying because you had asked the question, do people
Yeah, I did.
are there
Mhm.
friends anymore? Are there friends anymore? Do people? I just use this as an example.
Okay.
I just used YouTube as an example. Like it's just that a lot of people, like I told you before, got personality disorders and don't know how to deal with someone being a friend. Don't know how to
Right. Someone being
be
good to
that
them.
right, and don't know how to be that way to them. You know, like I said, I don't. I met people on here that I'm closer with now than I am to my own, family. And it's like
Mhm.
other people who keep on saying, people gonna laugh at me. You got people gonna laugh at me. Usually, and I know Stephanie's in the crowd listening, but usually, let's just keep it real, niggas. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas' minds are so dwarfed. Like they can't see beyond, you know, what's right in front of them. Just right there. They can't see beyond that. They can't the idea of
Their horizon.
right, the idea of something, you know, it's just like certain things they just can't fathom. So
Mhm.
to them, it's like, who would come on here and try to make friends? Who would this? Who would that? Who would do this? And who would do that? I tell those dudes straight up, uh, if you don't like what I'm doing, you can go to your mother's house, pull your mother's drawers down. You know what I'm saying? And you know the rest. I tell them straight like that. I just say the most rude and vile things to them. I respond to them, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, I feel like I'm talking to, like, I can't even say a child, like a damn caveman almost. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, it's just
They're dumbed, but they're dumbed down. You ever watch the movie
exactly really
Idiocracy?
dumbed down. Like,
Mhm.
dumbed down. Like it's just you can't. Even if I could explain it to them, they still wouldn't get it. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? I couldn't. You couldn't because it's just them. They're not used to it, and it's just they not gonna even entertain the idea. But the shit that they would do is
right,
just so freaking just. It's like wow, and you criticize me for that, but look what you
right.
just ended up doing.
Well, look what
Like
you just did. And
you
keep
know what I'm
doing.
saying?
And keep
Right.
doing. We might have did that once and learned like, yeah, not we're good off of that. And then these motherfuckers keep doing the same thing. And what is it when you do the same thing over and over and expect different results? What is that?
People say that's insanity, but I'm not going to blame it on that. That's just retardation.
Well,
That's
is
what that
it?
is.
Because
That's
insanity
retardation.
is kind of
Nah, I would
retardation. Why
say,
would
I
you
would
keep
say,
going
I,
round the right and right if you know you're going to get punched? That's like a child
I was,
putting their hand on the stove. How many times did you put your hand on the stove to realize it was hot?
I wouldn't say, I wouldn't exactly say it's the same result. I mean, I wouldn't
Well,
exactly say it's insanity.
explain your side, because
I
that's
would
what makes
say,
good combo.
yeah, I wouldn't exactly say that's insanity. I would say, uh, because insanity is like out of touch with reality.
And they are.
Uh, I mean, those people kind of are, but they kind of, I think a lot of people who do the same thing over and over genuinely just, a lot of them genuinely haven't learned, even though they should have by now. And like I said, that's retardation. To me, that's
Okay,
like,
well, I've
yo,
got
yeah,
some
I think
weirdo out here stalking me, calling me a scarecrow for 2 years. I don't know who they are, but they go everywhere I go, calling me a scarecrow. Is that not insanity? Is that
that's
not
insanity.
insane?
That's
Okay.
insane, but they're
So
not
then,
trying to get a different result from you.
yeah, they
They're
are
not.
because I never react. I never react. I never give it energy, but they keep coming because it's like, well, they're
But
like,
they
one
know
day it's gonna. No, I'm
they know
never. Like,
they but they know it bothers you, and
interesting.
they know it bothers you, and they know it makes you uncomfortable. And if they can get other people to believe to feel that way about you, then
Hmm.
they've accomplished something. You know, if they can
Interesting.
make right, if they can make the hate group bigger, then they accomplished something. You
Yeah, the
understand?
hate group is huge. You
Right.
would your
So
mouth would drop open if you really knew. Like the hate group is so big. I should have a bodyguard. I should be like getting royalties for everyone's, brain that I live inside. Like they wake up. I swear there's somebody out here, and you know who it was, that lady that got punched, and then she came up on the stage and yes, she got a
yeah,
picture of me and she's like throwing darts at it, doing
yeah.
all types of weird
Okay,
chicken
now
bone
that's
throwing
yeah,
stuff.
that's insanity right there. That's insanity right there.
We got another
Out of
woman who's ugly as dirtball shit. Her pussy smelled like mustard. It was confirmed.
oh
And
man.
yet she puts my fucking picture up on her community wall every day talking
oh
about
man.
me. So what is
Oh
that?
man.
Is that normal? I mean, that means
No,
you have
it's
to go
not.
to my wall, you have to take my picture, you have to blow it up. What are you thinking when it's in your phone? What are you thinking when you're typing the words? Oh, she thinks she's gorgeous. Look at her. She's so gorgeous. You're like trying to how you 52 fake and be like, you look good today, knowing damn well
Hmm.
she don't. Well, that's what she's
Yeah.
over there like, oh, Janet's gorgeous. Janet's so mad because the nigga left her. Ha ha ha. But this nigga left you. This nigga got arrested with you. This nigga got kicked off the Airbnb with you. Okay.
yeah.
All that he did with me was survive jail for 8 months eating fucking honey buns and snacks and sugar and was on top of the world because he had a package anytime that he needed. That's what I went through. So we're not the same. And I don't know why she keeps coming for me. It's crazy work. She's in another sector. She never allowed me in that sector. They act like I'm not allowed in, bro. Like they're holding the doors and they're like, you're not allowed over here because you're biracial. But they let every other biracial behind me go through the door. But they're like, you're the
But
racist
but
white woman now because you said you wanted a black man hung because he was over here talking about raping your daughter.
but
No,
Janet,
I don't get none of that.
why?
Mhm.
But Janet, why would you want to be a part of that sector?
I never did though. I just came through like how I came through with, when I was with Gotti. I never wanted to be there. It just started to be addictive every night, getting up there dragging motherfuckers. We was allowed to bang. And then I was a donator. I was a high donator. So I got more control. And I was just up there fucking flopping people. Like I was having fun, but I didn't know I was in the gang. I was new. So no, I didn't want to be in that group. I like the people. So hanging out at their channel, really, you start to realize you're in that group. No, I got kicked out instantly because I was over there with that nigga. When I was over there with that nigga, he had 5 people in his channel. Then it started to turn to 60. Then she came over and made it go to like 100 people. And then she took him from over there and took him somewhere else. And then, 1,000, 2,000 people started to appear. I get it. He wanted her for the clout and all that. But then when I try to
And
go about my way, they like, oh, Janet wants to be over here with us. No, I still like people in that sector. So it's like I have to walk away from everything because I don't want to be in the group, but I just like people. And then when a storyline jumps off, Janet's the bad guy. They always blame everything on me. They can sneeze wrong and be like, I sneezed wrong because Janet was here. It's ridiculous. So in the end, I just was like, I don't need a sector. I never wanted to be because I really wanted to be a part of the black sector. I'm not gonna lie. I was part of that dirty sector, didn't really want that because of those people. But that's why I leave, and then people get mad that I leave. Like people literally get mad when I don't come back. But it's like, ain't that respect? Like if you don't fuck with it, you just don't fuck with it. If I still fuck with you and I support you and hit the like and you don't know because you don't come to my channel, none of these people ever supported me when I was supporting them. But I never wanted to be in that sector. I don't want to argue and fight and beef every day, waking up. Like that's weird. I would never want that torture. But she
but it,
every day attacks me on her community wall. And if I respond, then she goes over to her sector like, Janet's obsessed with me. Oh my God, look at this ugly bitch. And this bitch got a gold tooth, bro, from 1982. What is we talking about? That motherfucker
now
stink like
you see
1982.
that level. Now you see that gaslighting and that level of cognitive dissonance right there. Someone can post all kind of stuff about you, but the minute you respond, oh, you the one who's obsessed and you the one with the problem.
Right.
See what I'm talking about?
No.
But certain demographic, I'm telling you.
Yeah, because she posted one picture of me on the community wall. I
Hmm.
posted, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, she posted one. I posted another and showed what she really looked like. It's so bad I never have to post another picture. Then she got mad at that and started posting 3, 4, 5 more pictures of me.
This is
So guess
so
what
bad.
I
I
did?
never have to post another picture.
I'm
Yo, that's
telling you.
crazy.
Yes, it's so bad. I never had to post another one.
It's
It's
so
all
bad. I
her.
never have to post another picture. Oh my god.
So when she posted the 3, 4 of me the next day, the following day, I post 2 or 3 pictures of myself on my community wall and told her if she needs these to make herself feel better, I'm giving them to you today. You don't
Yeah,
gotta
but
go nowhere.
don't take
They're
don't
right here.
purposefully take no ugly picture just so that someone who calling you ugly can use it. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying. I know how you
Why? Then
is. You
she
just take
has to take it off my wall to use it exactly like I gave it
put
to.
up
I feed
put
them.
up the one.
Like you said, they're little birdies. And it wasn't an ugly picture. She says I wear makeup. So I was in the process of putting the makeup on, right? So
Yeah,
that's all.
exactly.
But it's just being smart. And like I said, instead of going back and posting another picture of her, here you go. Here's the picture you need. And we're right here. This is where we're at. I put on my community wall. You win. I throw my hands up. Janet's ugly. Oh my God, she's so ugly. Tracy thinks about me every day. She flicks her fucking pussy bean to me every day. Oh my God, I'm in such distress, y'all. Like, get the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck what a goddamn picture look like. This bitch want me to touch on her, and I ain't touching shit. I ain't giving you no emotional relationship. I ain't giving you no fucking validation so you can squeeze on your nipples where powdered milk come out. Shut the fuck up already. I'm over
Yeah,
it.
see.
She's fucking 55 years old with her AARP over there trying to suck on a 30-year-old man's dick that ain't even really paying attention to her other than for the show. But
Um,
I'm supposed to be this thirsty old hag over here. But it's like, I didn't even know what she doing. People come tell me after they like, Janet, did you see you on the wall? And then that Grandma Love was like, Janet, the camera just doesn't do you justice.
But
The
listen,
few
man,
people
listen.
that know me, love me, seen me in person. Because Grandma Love seen me in person. She know, she know what I look like. You feel me? So no camera can
Mhm.
tell y'all what I really look like when Grandma Love will crash out about it. You feel me?
Right,
But
right,
that's what
right.
I'm saying. I don't have to I don't have to go off the looks. I go off of like what you said, the vibration-ness. Like if we were on the phone talking, we would have just been on the phone talking like this for hours. I don't know why
Mhm.
people can't do that. Maybe they're jealous of people that can do this, but it's like this comes naturally to me. The technology was the stuff I had to learn to be out here, but it was never like I can go to anybody's show and pop up and introduce myself, bro. That's why I be everywhere, super. I don't want us to stay in one area. I want to find all the good people. I go everywhere searching for good people. Like Jamie said in the chat, Janet saved me because she was in a community that they horrible over there. They done doxed me all the way down to my stocks, and nobody has no outrage for it. But if it happens to any one of them over there in that community, they would go crazy. They'll turn off their channels. I'm leaving YouTube. I can't function. I've been on medication for 5 weeks because of my anxiety, PTSD. We all got that shit. I even admit I
Mhm.
got that shit, but you don't see me out here going to people's panels and crashing out no more. Because, like I said, I used to do shit, but I learned. I learned that I don't have to, that's not what's making me happy, Brittany. And if I can't really have Brittany and Janet sit together, then that's not cool because that makes us kind of crazy. I want to be 10 toes down in reality. Like, this isn't reality out here, but we can create the reality. Like you said, our group of people, the people we rock out with that we know and they can see us in real time, they don't treat me like I'm a celebrity. But these others, they treat me like I'm a celebrity. Like, they really want the autograph or they want to stick me in their basement, tie me up, chain me up, and, the rest. But
Yeah,
it's like
yeah,
I can't
yeah.
ask for none of that. I love to have a podcast where we could have like people on the stage with their cameras on, podcasting. And podcasting is way different than streaming. I'm just streaming right now. I'm not a content creator. I hate that. We're content creators. We're CCs. We're like some big old. No, the fuck. You're streaming. Everyone can fucking stream.
I mean, this is still. Oh, well, you're right. You know what I'm saying? Because
So content
technically,
is really bringing the
but
content of
it's
like
a
when we're
thin
talking
line.
about P. Diddy, when we're talking
Yeah, it's a
about other
thin.
channels, when you're talking about a topic,
Yeah,
you know.
it's a thin line because technically it is content, but I get what you're saying. People will just turn a live stream on and just like I know one. I used to be on this one dude's channel, a white boy. Uh,
Mhm.
and we used to be on this one dude's channel, and Rain could tell you about him too. Like he literally, if we didn't jump up there, he wouldn't say anything. He would be on his stream. He would have the radio playing in the background. He would play his guitar to the music that was already on, and his guitar was out of tune. So it really just distorted everything. Um, and you would sit there watching him watch the TV. And that was all if we didn't show up, that's all he would do. And he got monetized. So technically, technically it is content because you recorded footage or recorded audio or whatever it was and you uploaded it. So, by the definition of the word, yeah. But the way, like the context you're using it in, no, you're right. It's not There's nothing there.
Yeah,
There's
I'm just
nothing there.
streaming right now. The only content is if somebody got up here and talked about remembering 9/11 or where they're at right now, because that's my title. So if my title has content and then they're not up here doing it, then we're just streaming. We're literally
No,
on a
that's
phone
not. That's
call,
not true either. That's
broadcasting on
not
a
true.
phone.
That's not true either because you know, you got certain YouTube. There's a. I don't know if you know who Star is. Um,
think I heard of
but
her.
no, it's a guy. He's the
Oh, then
guy
it's
who
not.
he used to be a radio host in New York.
Okay.
Now he just does YouTube. When Aaliyah died, he got on you might remember this. When she died, he got on the radio after a commercial break. It's like Aaliyah just died, y'all. It's really tragic. Died in a plane crash. And then he had someone hit the soundboard and it made a plane crash sound. And then the co-host got furious with him and everybody that was like a real controversial thing. So he's known for doing things like that. But now he's on YouTube because obviously he can't get a radio job. But yeah, that didn't stop his coins. Now he's been kicked off at every radio station he's ever been on, but he kept getting jobs, and then he just said, "I don't want to do that anymore." So now he's on YouTube. But when he does his content, he'll put something in the title, but then when you click on the video, the showrunner says a completely different thing. He'll be talking about something completely different.
It's called
You
clickbait
know?
at that point then.
Yeah, like I mean, he does talk
Well,
about
it's
the
called
title, but
clickbait. I could put Diddy in my title right now and everybody will come because of the Diddy stuff, but we ain't talking about it. It's called clickbait. But all
right,
I'm
exactly.
saying is my content would not start unless if you even wanted to jump right now, we started talking about where you was for 9/11. That's my content because that's my title. But I don't stick to just the content is what I'm saying. I ain't snapping out about no one being here. I don't care about all that direction because again, streaming right we are because you know how to move the table. So you see you're in front seat right here because you know what you're doing. Like you're basically a very good person to talk to. But I'm just
Right.
saying with the fact that content is something substance in the meat and potatoes, that was remembering where we was at 9/11. So we were really talking about that for 5 hours and 44 minutes, and everyone in the chat was, then I would say, yes, we did content. Like when you said episode
I
8
mean,
and I laughed and I was like, well, where's episode 1? I mean, I've literally done shows where I've had the episode because I want to start talking about the 48 laws of power again. But I don't want to talk about that book because we did that book around here. I got nigga choked up about that book around. So I don't want to do that book. I
well, listen,
don't
but wait,
want to get
listen. If you're doing streams that people can listen back to and people will watch, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I do that on my
So
vertical.
so if that's what if that's all that matters, whether you have a topic or you don't, you know, that's all that matters.
Right.
That's in the end, whether people want to call it content or not, if people are going to pay attention to it and watch it, that's it. If it can get you hired, you know what I'm saying? If you can go to a radio, if someone hears you, or some executive hears you and says, "I want to put Janet on this radio station. I want to give her our own slot." Well, that's all that matters. At that point, it's content. What are you gonna say? Apparently, they felt like you had enough charisma and you carry a show to where they could use you, because then you're gonna do the same thing on their channel. You're gonna do the same thing on their radio station or wherever it is. That's
Mm.
gonna be content. So
Yeah, that's the
that's what
point.
that is.
That's a good
So
point.
yeah, that's all that is. Look here, when we was on, your little ex-boyfriend Gotti,
Oh,
when
why
he
did
was
he
on,
mine? He wasn't mine. He was the
he
other light
was.
skinned bitch.
No, he was yours. He was yours. Stop lying. But when we was on his channel, right? I don't care what that nigga say. I remember I put in work. We got that nigga to stop. That nigga used to get 8 viewers, 15 viewers, 20 viewers. I started bugging out. I remember that shit went up to 40. The first time it ever did that, We was like,
Yeah.
yo, look what we did here, y'all. All you saw in the
Yeah.
chat, all you saw in the chat was, man, this is the best show on you, because that time the pandemic had just started. This is the best show on YouTube. Man, I'm coming back here tomorrow. Man, I'll be back here the next day and the day after that and the day after that and the day after that. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, when
people could
I came
say,
in about 2021, 2022 at the end, and yeah, you were the light of the show. That's what I'm
so
saying. Like
people
people hated
people
you
could
but
sit up
loved
here.
you. Like that's crazy. They hated you but they loved you, and now that makes sense what they're doing to me. I get it. They hated. Man, you were vicious though. You were
That's what I'm. But
vicious. I
see,
don't want to say that in no disrespect, like you say
no,
I'm crazy. But I
I
mean, you
consider.
were like, you knew how to jump back. You never let nobody like, you know how like when we were tagging, I say something, you would wait, say something. Then if you heard somebody else say something, you actually responded. Like some people can't get the voices down super. They can't know who talking to them when they're going back and
Mhm.
yeah, you were really good with that, and I watched. I paid attention.
Yeah.
So I get
So
attacked by 5 or 6 men on the panel. I gotta defend myself. It's crazy
yeah.
work.
So it's basically like, look, that brought attention to his platform. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying? Regardless
as
of
it
whether
does
he wants to,
everybody.
yeah, exactly. Whether he wants to admit it or not. You got a dirty sector dude right now who I'm cool with, but he is in a dirty sector. He was there on my live also, the mumbling one, the one who mumbles a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Um,
He was just someone who used to be in a chat. But then he started having panels, and now he's basically taken over. But it's other people doing the work for him. He drops a link and he lets them come up there and basically it's Mortal Kombat on his stage. But rapidly he got monetized. You know what I'm saying? And it keeps going. And now you got people jealous because he's getting donations. They see his screen lighting up all different colors. You know what I'm saying? And you got people angry because it's not them. So listen, people, and what? It might be two hood rats up there screaming and yelling and you know what I'm saying, at each other, and you might not want to listen to even one of them, let alone two of them doing it. But it's doing something. It's causing his channel to grow.
yeah,
So
it does, and then you'll be
it is.
destroyed by it because in the end, it's gonna cause a what? It causes division. You're always the bad guy. When I did that super, I had 175 people out here. I used to go live 24 hours and let the UK like run the night shift when we were asleep. I'd wake up to 40 people, and guess what they were doing? Screaming about their wrenches, hollering about what people were doing. I had the people that were controlling the shit coming to stress me out. They couldn't deal with whatever had happened. Then why did you sign up for this? Like, and I went through all of that. It was insane because again, drama sells. It was Janet Springer around here, and the thing was I was allowing the platform, like you said, but it wasn't me. I'm the host. I'm like Jerry. Jerry was never in the fight. Yeah,
Yeah.
but no, I couldn't get that. I had to get you were in it because you got so and so, and I think you muted my mic. Just I didn't mute your mic. Like I didn't never kick nobody out. I didn't mute no mics. People just had better mics. We didn't know about them loud ass
And
mics
that's
that
all.
people be getting. So yeah, I mean, I
Oh
can
man.
allow that shit now. Do you know for 3 years I've been not doing it? That's why I sit over here with no numbers because I refuse to do the drama super. Some people have anxiety and depression so bad they can't take it in the chat no more. They just want a place where they can sit. And so if I'm the goddamn recreational center or the help desk or whatever my chat is to them, they like I said, you're safe here. We're not allowing none of that fuck shit around here. The echo ain't echoing in this motherfucker. And when I turn Wonderland back on fully in October, we're going to have fun events. We're going to have topics. I'm going to go live every day with a topic. People can talk about the topic, leave the commentary there. And when we do the fuck shit panels, we'll be on the other channel. I have another channel called Janet Reacts. And that's where I like to
Oh,
take
Janet.
the fuck.
Oh, Janet. Let me charge my headphones because they dying. All right.
Okay.
If you're still on, in a while I'll be back.
It's been a while.
No, I'm saying, well, I'm saying if you're still on in a while, I'll be back. But if you're not, that's okay. I'm just
I
gonna
know.
charge these up.
Probably
All right.
not because you know what I mean. But I appreciate you.
All right. No doubt. No doubt.
Yeah, 'cause it's
Thanks for
already
having
been
me.
like 6 hours. You know what I mean? We
Yeah.
might as
Thanks
well
for
just
having me.
close the
Thanks
book.
for having. I
Always.
appreciate it. All right. Take care and see you again soon. You know what I'm saying? Don't be a stranger. I may go live this weekend. Pull up.
Yes, I will. Thank you. All right, guys. We've had fun. I had fun, but like I said, I don't know how many more minutes I gotta stay around, Jamie. I done did 6 hours. I done did 6 hours, honey. Oh, look at this.
You know I was gonna make an appearance sooner or later.
Don't you dare climb into the spaceship after we've been full throttle for a goddamn 6 hours.
God, I had to listen. I had to wait for my bed to get here because I got the bed,
Yes. Oh, yes. Let's go. I'm doing the
and then
twist for you.
I had to fix my mate some dinner,
Yeah, yeah. Period.
and now I got some free
And that
time.
loud ass goddamn TV. He couldn't come up with without that loud ass TV.
I'm in the room. I just wanted to say, love you.
That's good.
Bye. I'm doing stuff. We'll
No.
talk. Because I ain't got nowhere to go. I'm in the front room. We watching TV in the front room.
Who is?
There.
Oh, tell him I said what's up. So you're leaving me? Is that what you just said? You just come to say that
It's
you've
my
been taking care of
it's my
your
TV.
man, living your best life on your new bed and
No, they
watching
still
your
put.
big ass fucking 80 screen TV. Her
No,
goddamn
they still
TV's
put.
like 80 inches.
No, they putting the bed together.
Yeah.
They still
Oh,
putting it
I
together
don't care
now.
about your TV. I don't care about your TV. We can rock out with your TV, girl. I've been up here talking to Supra. Steph was up here, and you know it's Caucasian month in Wonderland. So
Oh, hey, wait a minute. Somebody said, "Hey, Jamie." Who else saying hi out there?
yeah, but we just been having fun, sitting here chilling.
Well, I went to bingo,
Oh,
and then I didn't get finished that till about 3:34, something like that. And then I came up here, started dinner,
yeah,
and then the people started coming to put my bed together. And they're in there now, putting the bed together.
I love it.
So I'm in the front room
Oh,
watching television.
mm.
Yep, I'm violating Daryl's space right now.
Oh shit! We're gonna tell you get up out of there. It's like, ah, you ain't gonna be able to talk so loud. We're gonna have to whisper. We're gonna have to whisper. You got your headphones in.
No, I'm gonna get him. Hold on. No, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. Hold
You
on.
forgot it. All right. We gotta stay in the matrix, Jamie. We're staying in the matrix. That means you gotta stay in the chat, Jamie. We only got 2 people out there, Jamie. We ain't even have nobody out there. And I don't care. I just want you to know, like, I don't care. They can make fun of it. I know I saw like 5 people I know went live. I know where people go. I want them to go. I'd rather have Irby over at top than to be all up in my business.
I guess I won't be using the earphones. They did.
Oh boy, that's tragic.
Because I had to move the bed, I had to throw, my old bed out, and then I had to wait for that, and had to bring
Yeah.
stuff out here that I didn't want mixed up all over the place.
Yeah, we talked about a lot of things. The title was Remember 9/11 because it's 9/11 today.
Girl,
And
girl,
then where was you at? So
I
you
was,
kind of did the second part of the title because you just told us where you were at. So
I was in the
I'm glad you
house.
had a good day.
I was in 9/11 when
Yeah,
when all that stuff was happening. I didn't even know people were getting killed to the news.
right, right. Yeah, we told the story like you know, when we saw it. It was almost like a movie. It was weird, but it was happening.
Well, I didn't know it until the news came on that night. I was like, "Oh, people was actually dying."
Oh, you didn't know all day?
No,
Oh
uh-uh.
wow. It would have been breaking news on the
Cause
TV.
I wasn't watching like regular TV. I was watching like movies and on them odd channels. They don't show that type of stuff.
Oh, okay.
When you be watching different cable channels, they don't be showing that type of stuff. You got to watch your premium channels for that.
Yeah, the actual news. Yeah, I
But when
get
you
you.
watch, if you're watching TNT or something like that, you ain't gonna see that.
So you saw it in the evening of the 11th?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yep.
it played all day on the TV. It happened early in the morning. So it played all day and the next day and the day after.
And that evening, that's when I
Yeah.
found out.
Did you
When I
see those
watched,
people like running, like down in the
yes,
clouds of the smokes and stuff?
yeah, I seen all that on the news.
Yeah. Crazy.
Who's in the chat?
Nobody but Jamie and Nightbot.
Nightbot, how you doing?
You know what? We get dismissed around here, but we've been live, like I said, 6 hours. We had fun. We had fun. I don't know.
I
That
was
super
trying.
was
I was trying to get here, but like I said, once bingo was over, they were supposed to be here between 3 and 5, and they just
yeah, but
got here
I'd
not too
rather
long
you
ago.
do life. I'd rather you do life than this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this tomorrow.
Okay, now
We're
I
gonna
can
do
do
this
it
again, honey. I told
tomorrow. I
you I
can
got the
do.
whole weekend to play around because Monday starts the career. We ain't playing no game. Yeah.
Well, tomorrow I'm making pina colada, so I can sit up there talk
Pina
about the bar.
colada. Stephanie went out with her sister.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yep. But I ain't doing nothing. I'm waiting for them to finish my run. And I gotta put all my stuff back together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be beautiful. It'll be everything you want. They better make sure you sit on it before they leave.
Yeah.
Test it
Mhm.
out. That's cool that they put it together though. That
Yeah.
you didn't have to shit. You pay for that or it came with it?
Yeah, you have to pay for it.
Yeah. Because they wanted me to pay like $79 to put my dresser together. I was like, man, I ain't paying that. But then in a way I was like, damn, I'm glad I had help because I couldn't have
Mm-hmm.
did that shit by myself.
Mm-hmm. Shoot, me and Daryl Corhill put the table together. A small table. You should have seen us up in here.
I can imagine, because that's what I'm saying. Shit, it's not easy like it used to be when I was in my 20s and 30s putting shit together. It came natural. Now I can't read the book. I can't see it right. The pieces upside down. I'm
You
like,
know,
oh
I don't
hell.
put
He
stuff
said, well,
together that way, Joe. I don't put stuff together that way. I gotta be I gotta look at the picture. I can't like I can't read something to put it together. I gotta look at the picture and put it together. like that.
They'll even
Mhm.
give you a picture. Yeah, they do. But I'll have it upside down from the picture.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like I don't understand. I like had adult ADHD. I don't understand it. I was like,
Oh, all the reading.
you know that me?
But see,
Give
I
me,
gotta read it to understand the picture. So
give me the
what
picture.
kind of
I could.
disability do I got? Because I need to read it and look at the picture.
I don't know. I
And I
don't know. I
still
guess
can't
that was. I
and I
guess that.
still can't put it together, sister. I can't. I still won't be like, what the hell they talking about? And what the hell is this picture? What the fuck?
No, what messes you up when you go get some cheap stuff and that stuff is in Chinese and they expect you to put it together? You be like,
Oh shit. You on that well, technically there's supposed to be an American side on the other side. Goddamn.
so one
But if
time
there ain't, you're fine.
I've gotten stuff like I got this remote this portable. It's supposed to be wireless remote.
Mm-mm.
The instructions it was in Chinese. I've never played with it because I can't use because the instructions were in Chinese. They didn't give you an
If you
English
could take
version.
a picture of it and Google and ask Google or take a picture and put it in chat GPT and ask him what the hell it says.
Or can you get the English version, huh?
You're right.
Do you have
Like
any instructions for this?
yeah, screenshot it, put it in the chat GPT and ask him for the English instructions to this.
Mm-mm-mm.
Right, Jamie? So
So we going
we all know. I've seen it
so
in
since there's only two people in the chat, might as well gossip. Uh,
okay.
so the everybody's having a show about Lemon get put out, huh?
What?
Everybody's having shows talking about Lemon's mom put him out.
No way. Oh my God, he's a
Everybody's popping up.
superstar.
Everybody's got
He's,
his name in the title.
I know that's right. You made it, bro. You made it. You made it. I made it. Yeah, remember listen, remember when they used to do I'm telling you, I woke up 17 people was live about Janet being naked on my stream. They was going crazy. Remember? I was in this motherfucker crying to you. Why they have to
No, no,
he
your
made
face.
it.
No, your face
Mama,
was
he made it.
your
God.
fight. Your face was priceless. Priceless
Oh
that
my
day.
God. Oh my
When you
God.
noticed that camera on, you was like,
Oh. My motherfucking face went whiter than it already is. Oh my God.
no, your face was like.
See? And then I had the nerve to laugh while you said it.
It was, girl. I still got love for you though, but your face
I
was
know,
priceless.
girl. That
It
was a
was
crazy
priceless.
day, girl. If you didn't call me right after that, I would have never came back out here. And this is why I keep telling folks, like, it ain't me that stays. It's the power of the love of the friendship, boy. Because that one right there, I threw the phone. I threw the motherfucking phone. God damn it, Devon. I can't take the goddamn button came on. I said, my ass out. But in the end, nobody fucking cared. They laughed, they mocked it, they did all types of shit. And what it do? Nothing. All it did was say, Janet's 1978 Playboy Bunny. Yes, the fuck you ain't. Y'all know where my coochie is? Out here on the goddamn internet. And I
Yup.
probably will get sued for saying that because the 1978 Playboy Bunny, if her family's still alive, will be like, oh, wait, bitch, that was my mama.
Yep.
But yeah, that was the time. So wait, he's getting kicked out of his house. How did they hear this? Like, who said this? Like, what happened?
They said it was on tape. They said it was on
Okay.
tape. And
Okay.
when he was live, that his
I
mom
heard
told
this
him,
earlier, but I didn't believe it. He was on live and his mom told him to get out.
yep. And he, you know what? He private that video too. He said, "Won't nobody see that video?" he said,
As
if you,
you
he said, if you,
should.
he said, if you wasn't up
As
watching,
he should.
if you wasn't up watching
That
it
way
when the
he can
watching,
say what.
if you wasn't there when the watching was good, you ain't seeing that one.
Yeah, because now you're saying everyone's making a show that he's kicked out. And it's
Yeah.
probably not true. Like she probably said, "You get out." And it
It's
could have happened.
He said his mom, he was screaming and hollering. His mom told him to get out. And she wanted him out of there. That she was tired of his shit or some shit.
Oh, I think they're going too far.
That's what they said.
Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. But listen, even though he took my stick and I don't know why I got kicked out the Discord, I don't know why I still like him. He's a controversial character in that land, and they are loving it. They're licking it up like lemonade, girl. If we was over here causing controversy in Wonderland, you know they'd be talking about us.
Yep.
So hey, I don't know. That's
Yes,
crazy though.
indeed, sweetie.
He got enough money to go get him a house, a place, so he ain't gonna be without. But I don't know. Wait, what you say? The video got taken down, so nobody can see it anyway.
He put it on private.
Damn.
Yeah, he put that shit on private. He said, y'all won't see this motherfucker. Yeah, I'm over here up there. He said, everybody that got it, got it. You know,
Yeah,
quite a few people got it, though.
I want to see something. Hold on. I know what they recorded it.
I think,
Oh, the J, she would.
yeah. You know,
Mhm.
well, don't nothing go on
Right.
YouTube. But don't nothing go on YouTube that don't get saved. Them
No,
motherfuckers,
you're right.
them motherfuckers too. They think it's gonna be a slip. They push the button. Make sure they get it.
Oh, okay, well, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm looking. I see Envy's live. Oh, look, he's got a show.
What
Uh,
it say?
Mrs. Lemon.
Are they messing with Mrs. Lemon?
No, she's live. And
Yeah.
then Mr. Lemon has a show at 7. The star is here. I know that's right. I
Wait a
just
minute,
said
hold on
that.
one
The
second.
star is
Wait a minute, one
born,
second.
honey. Yes, this is crazy. I see what you're saying.
Hold on one
That's-
second.
Why would they want to do that though? Like, I guess that, well, damn. Nah, Jamie, we're talking about a sector and the people in the sector. Oh my. I see what you're
Yeah.
saying. No, I see what you're saying about everyone putting the name in the title for the thing. Yeah. I just scrolled through. I see what you're saying. That's crazy work though. Cause I guess,
Everybody,
uh,
everybody put the name in the title.
well, it's a clout chasing move. You do it, you get the numbers, right? And then when he comes out tonight, he could say whatever he wants about what happened. So they're all going to be waiting to hear.
Well, he's on now. He should be giving me come on now.
I don't know. It said 7.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You're funny. This active interested tea girl.
We, we might have to go in
We'll
Discord
end
and look.
and go to Discord. We're ending it and going to Discord. That way we.
I gotta log into mine. I hope I remember the passcode.
Oh damn! I hate when that happened the other day.
I probably can. I'll meet y'all over there. You want me to meet you over there?
Yep. Because we're
All
out
right.
of here, y'all. Jamie,
All
we're
right.
going to the Discord. We love you, girl. Peace,
All right.
everyone.